Whew. Oorah's good. Just give him 5, that's it.
I stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. As day turns to night and you're slipping away, my heart won't let me go. This is who I want to be. I want to stay here with you all year long. Together we stand, having come to take part, and pray all in your honor. Sefer Torah in hand, oh the joy in my heart. When I dance with you. This is who I want to be. I want to hold you this close all year long. V'simcha Elkeinu b'soirasecha, can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. V'simcha Elkeinu b'soirasecha, can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I know is me. May it always be this clear for me to see.
They stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. I stand outside, but as I turn away, my heart won't let me go. And this is who I want to be. I want to find this world I know is mine. On the sidelines I stand, wishing I was a part of a parade, all in his honor. I watch in a trance, feel the joy in their heart as they dance. I yearn to join. This is who I want to be. Can I taste this joy you say is mine? V'simcha Elkeinu b'soirasecha, can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. V'simcha Elkeinu b'soirasecha, show me my part in his glory. The Torah you treasure, a life of forever. I want you to rewrite my story. This is who I know is me. When I see you, I see who I want to be.
V'simcha Elkeinu b'soirasecha, I want to speak of your glory, to share of my treasure, to share my forever. I want to rewrite someone's story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. When I feel it, I want the world to feel with me.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 93.5 WVIP Metro New York, 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey, and 107.9 WMDI Lakewood. Also streaming live on OorahAuction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, choose your sheitel, family shopping, tuition, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by Little Star Preschool, a nonprofit preschool in the Staten Island community educating, inspiring, and preparing Jewish children for life. Ask the Rabbi. Real answers to real questions every Tuesday night on Zoom with Rav Chaim Mintz. Chill Zone, a true Jewish experience for kids in over 50 locations throughout the country every Motzei Shabbos.
Welcome back to the Oorahthon 2023. Myself, Oorahthon Schwartz, together with Rabbi Shia Leifer, the Swiss Army knife of Kiev, as we have already introduced him. Welcome back to the Oorahthon 2023. So as Rabbi Pesach Krohn would say, let's chaver over what is going to happen this evening. We are going to be giving away $650,000 worth of prize. Every prize is only $5 a pop. So you can put in a lot or you can put in a little, and they will be given out throughout the night, culminating, of course, with the grand Bajanka when we do it in the 3 o'clock hour. We had already discussed Sefer Torah, great prize. Want to be like Aaron Mueller? Donate a Sefer Torah. You could have one, possibly if you win it in the Oorah auction. Special programming through the night where we tell you about some of Oorah's wonderful program and some of the inspirational stories. That will be there as well. Also, Beri Weber, KUMZITZ and stories throughout the night. Now, I got to tell you, we did discuss this with Rabbanim, and we said maybe because it's Kiruv, even if you hold Sfira the second days, you should be able to listen. No go. The Oorah Rabbanim said no. So I have to warn you that if you are keeping Sfira now, the second half of Sfira, or perhaps you keep the whole Sfira or something like that, there will be music played intermittently throughout the night. So keep that hand on the volume button. We'll try to announce it when it happens, but you got to be ready to turn the music off. Chas v'sholom, we would not want to be merachik you while doing Kiruv for others. Rabbi Leifer is going to be here in just a few minutes with a special guest, I believe.
That is right. And by the way, tonight we are also going to be drawing some of the raffles as we go throughout the night, not just at 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going to have some really good raffles being picked. And we definitely have an exciting friend about to come on to stage over here.
Yeah, and the hotline is open, I'm told.
That's right. If you don't know the number for the Fiveish hotline, it's 732-FIVEISH. That's 348-3474. You could call in now, and you may get an opportunity to actually talk to Fiveish himself.
And answer some Fiveish trivia type questions. And possibly win one of these amazing Fiveish things. We got a Fiveish pen. Wow. Look at that. It's a Shmorg pen, because of the new Chap Mincha CD. You can go to shmorg.org to watch that, by the way. It's a Shmorg pen. You might win one of these.
You could even win one of these Fiveish bags in case you haven't gotten one yet.
Yeah, and you can go to the grocery. So we'll be back in just a minute with Fiveish. Rabbi Leifer is going to take it away with that. And we're really looking forward to a tremendous night here at Oorah 2023.
Right after this video.
How does $18,000 in cash sound? Because if that doesn't get your attention, nothing will. With this year's Oorah auction, you can try your luck at $50K, $7,000 in gift cards, or even $36,000 cash. What if we gave you $50 a day for the next 6 months? That's $9,100 cash. Enter the Oorah auction today and get ready to make it rain. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Fiveish! Now I have to introduce Fiveish in case you haven't met him. Fiveish has been involved with the Oorah ever since he was printed. He is famous for his Fiveish dance, the roll on the shmorg, and of course just simply making everybody happy. Anyone who sees Fiveish just gets happy. And we'd like to give a special thank you to you, Fiveish, for joining us tonight and supporting Oorah and the Oorahthon, and of course, all your Fiveish machers.
Good Tag, Rabbi Leifer, thank you so much for having here. It is just wonderful to be back on the Oorahthon once again.
Okay, are we ready to have some fun tonight? And we're going to get to this.
Will be about, give me 5 in keeping with my kind of vibe. And then we actually have some questions about the new Chapa Mincha video, the tremendous and fantabulous Chapa Mincha video. We have some special questions to make sure that the Kinderlach understand them.
Okay, so I think we're ready for our very first phone call.
And we have Mordechai on the phone from New York City. Mordechai, how you doing today?
Good, Baruch Hashem.
Mordechai, how old are you?
13.
13, and what yeshiva do you go to?
Yeshiva Ketana of Queens.
Yeshiva Ketana of Queens. And what Masifta are you going to next year?
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't get into Masifta yet?
No, 7th grade, not 8th.
Oh, you're in 7th grade. Baruch Hashem, I was worried for a moment. Okay, would you like a Chapa Mincha question or a Give Me 5 question?
Give me 5. Bells,
what?
Skver.
Bubba, Skver, Bells,
Satmer.
Satmer,
Sklen.
Who?
Sklen, all right.
Sklen, very good. Bubba, which could be, really, that could be a total of 10 if we're really, but Baruch Hashem, congratulations, you have won a fabulous prize. Who else is on the phone? Nussin from Lakewood, New Jersey. Good Tag, Nussin. Nussin?
Yeah.
Good Tag, Nussin. How you doing?
Good.
How old are you, Nussin?
11 years old.
11 years old. And what yeshiva do you go to?
Lakewood Cheder.
Lakewood Cheder. And what neighborhood do you live in?
Park Avenue.
Where?
Park Avenue.
Park Avenue. Whoo, fancy. All right, for a Lakewood Cheder Yingle. Okay, you ready?
Wait, does he want Give Me 5 or do you want a...
No, he's getting Give Me 5. Lakewood kids get Give Me 5.
Oh.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, give me the 5 worst traffic streets in Lakewood.
Park Avenue.
Park Avenue.
Route 9.
Route 9.
Cross Street.
Cross Street.
Cedar Bridge.
Cedar Bridge.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. It's getting there. Very good. Shkoyach. Tremendous job. You have won a fabulous prize. Do we have any other Kinderlach on the line? Yaakov from Baltimore, Maryland. Good Tag, Yaakov.
Good.
How you doing, Yaakov? How old are you?
I'm 12.
You're 12 years old, and what yeshiva do you go to?
PI.
Who?
PI.
Is that where Rabbi Kulig is?
No.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, you ready for a question? You want a Chapa Mincha question or a give me 5 question?
Give me 5.
Give me 5. You ready?
Yes.
Let's see here. Give me 5 good Chalamoy trips.
6 Flags.
6 Flags.
Hershey Park.
Hershey Park.
Adventure Park.
Who?
Adventure Park.
Adventure Park.
Sounds good.
Boating.
Who?
Boating.
Boating.
Boating. Excellent. On the Baltimore Harbor.
Avada.
Avada. Throwing down some yeshivish words in Baltimore over there these days. What else? One more. Good Chalamoy trip.
Bowling.
Who?
Bowling. All
Bowling.
right.
Bowling is always comes in. Tremendous job from Baltimore, representing well. Who else we have on the phone? Shia is calling from Lakewood. Good Tavach, Shia.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, you sound excited to be on. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you, Shia?
12.
12 years old. And what yeshiva do you go to?
Darchel.
Who?
Darchel.
Oh, okay. Very good. Give me the following question. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 5 types of head coverings that people can wear, men or women. Strymals. Excellent. Who's helping out over there? Who's helping you? Hey.
Hi. What?
Who's helping you out over there? Your brother, your father, what's going on? No, let's go. A Strymal, that's it? What else?
A Shotel.
A Shatel.
A Snood.
A Snood.
2 more.
A what?
Up at.
An up hat.
A down at.
And a down hat. Mazel tov, congratulations. You have won a fabulous prize. I like how you went with Strymal first and up hat last, down hat last over there. Who else we got on the phone, ZK? Aviezer Ben Amishadoy. Aviezer, a good avach. Where you from? Aviezer.
Now, if you're listening and you don't know the phone number to call and you want to call to talk to Fiveish, you could call 732-FIVEISH. That's 348-3474. And you can have an opportunity right now to talk to Fiveish yourself and answer some of these questions and get some of these amazing prizes. So do we have anyone on the line now? Shimon, all right.
Shimon, a good avach. Shimon, how you doing?
Sam.
Where do you live, Shimon?
In Williamsburg.
In Williamsburg. Tremendous. Williamsburg representing. And how old are you, Shimon?
12 years old.
12 years old. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, give me 5 Shabbos Zemiros from Friday night.
Does he have to sing them or he could just say them?
You could, if you sing them, you'll get an extra prize. Not the whole thing. You don't have to sing the whole thing. Just the beginning, the first words.
Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom Aleichem. You're going to sing that? How do you sing Shalom Aleichem? Sing the first verse a little, the first few notes for us.
Shalom Aleichem. Malachai Shalom. Malachai Suret. Malachai Elyon. Ni Melech Malchem Lochem.
Beautiful. You're going to get an extra bonus prize. Okay, that's 1. Number 2.
Aisha Schail.
Aisha Schail, let me hear that. First couple notes.
Aisha Schail.
What?
I said, "Hi, me and to me."
Oh, I see that one in my house. That is tremendous. Okay, what else? What?
Call me Kaddish.
Kol Makadish. Let's hear the first few notes.
Call me Kaddish. Vi kuru iloi. Kashem Shabbos kodesh kadas machaleloi.
Beautiful. Next, yeah, two more.
Manichu v'semchu.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Manichu v'semchu. Or yidem yom Shabbosam. Yom machmadem.
Beautiful. One more, and you will win a prize. I'm addressing the team. This kid gets a tremendous prize. 5-ish socks, 5-ish hats, 5-ish keychains, everything. One more. Bring us home, and you will be a tremendous winner.
Kariban ulam.
Excellent. And how do we sing that?
Kariban ulam.
Excellent! You are a tremendous winner. You were a great sport, and I'm sure that your parents have tremendous knockus from you because it sounds like you sit by your table Friday night and sing Smiros Azoivi Yiddish Kinderlach should be doing. Oh, tremendous. I'm so excited. Tremendous and stupendous. Do we have anybody else on the line who could possibly beat that?
Just by the way, the auction phone number does not work to talk to Fiveish. So if you're trying to reach Fiveish and you're calling the number, that number is only for making donations, which you could make donations if you want to call that number, make a donation.
And
but
if you call that number, you better make a donation.
That is right.
You are going to force you to make a donation. You will not speak to Fiveish. If you don't want to make a donation and you want Fiveish to make a donation to you, call 732-FIVEISH, and that will be wonderful. All right, who else do we have on the phone, ZK? Batsheva from Passaic, New Jersey. Good Vach, Batsheva.
Hi.
Good Vach, Batsheva.
Hello, good stuff.
Hi, how are you?
Good, Baruch Hashem.
How old are you?
11.
11 years old. And what school do you go to?
I go to Benos Bracha.
Benos Bracha. Okay, you ready? We got to find a girl question here. Okay, give me the name of 5 seminaries in Eretz Yisrael. Come on, don't tell me you're not planning on seminaries already.
BJJ.
BJJ?
All right.
BYA.
What?
BYA.
DYA?
BYA.
Oh, BYA. Okay, yes.
Tehilas.
Tehilas.
That's 3. 2 more.
Seminar.
Seminar. Okay.
Seminar.
Mesoras Rachel.
Mesoras Rachel. Tremendous job. Our first Nosim Tzidkanios contestant did a tremendous job.
Okay, we're going to be having more Fiveish coming back very shortly. Just before, we are now going to go into a video since some of you have asked questions. What does Oorah do? And since you've asked, we're going to give you the answers right now on this video, but straight to the people involved, the people on the ground, the volunteers, the people that work here in the office will give you some more insight on TorahMates, exactly what goes on behind the scenes.
That's the camera I'm looking at.
Okay. What's the purpose of this whole thing?
Okay, so here's the questions.
Yep. This is a mic.
You want me to pick it up, read the question, and then answer it?
I say the question.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Why do we need you?
That's a good one. Why do we need you?
No. Why do we need you?
Why do you need me?
You mean me, right? Okay. The same way that there's shadchanim making shidduchim, you kind of need the shadchan behind the scenes to kind of take in all the data, put everything together, be like, that person wants to learn about Shabbos, that person needs to learn at 8 o'clock at night.
I'm always here. You know, I have people that call me all hours of the day or night. I actually set up a lot of my friends and family, so whenever I go to any kind of like simcha, you know, people are kind of running the other way because if I know you, if I meet you, you're going to be part of the TorahMates program.
We get to know them. We even connect to them. It's not just that they connect to each other, but we actually connect to them. As a matter of fact, you know, I came from Montreal. I gave away all my old friends, and I thought I'm not going to have any social life. And over here, I have like 600 new friends.
It's not about just, okay, you over there, you over there. You guys can learn together, and it's all good. This is about changing lives. TorahMates is about changing lives. How can you trust people to teach if they're not professionals? Okay. Number one, we teach all day. You teach. Are you a professional?
We're not looking for professional Kiruv experts. Everyone has something to give. Everyone has their life experience.
You're just sharing your own knowledge. You don't need a professional. No one needs to be professional.
As long as somebody has the knowledge and he cares and he has the heart, then he's able to give over.
All we have to do is care about the other person, and it builds the relationship, and it gets stronger and stronger each time.
Next.
Yeah.
What if you make a bad pair? So I love this question.
I don't like the words bad pair.
TorahMate coordinators put in hours to find the perfect pair. They do interviews with both the mentor and with the TorahMate to make sure the timing works and the personalities work and the interests work and everything else. But ultimately, of course it happens.
We don't ask people to sign a contract and make a lifelong commitment.
It can always be switched.
You're not locked in for life.
You could just tell the office, call them, say, listen, it's not working out, and we'll try to set you up with a new one.
We, Baruch Hashem, have partnerships that have lasted for many, many years.
How many years is the longest pair that you know?
I just saw one 15 years, but I'm sure there are more.
Go for it.
Okay.
Will my TorahMate brainwash me?
Look, I don't like this question.
Okay, let me start again. Will my TorahMate brainwash me? Okay, so the answer to that question is no.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
We educate, we inspire, we don't push anybody to do anything.
We don't brainwash in Judaism.
Really just get to know each other and love each other for exactly where you are at this point.
You gain the knowledge that you want to gain. In fact, we even try to find out what you're interested in, what you want to learn about.
How many peers do you manage?
So I have about 900 to 1,000 people under my name.
700-800 people.
About 600 people. There's about 300 partnerships that I coordinate.
And it keeps going up as time goes on. We keep getting more applicants.
Yes, and I hope to have more actually.
Wow.
I'm a neshama collector.
Last one?
Yeah.
Your partnerships come from such different backgrounds. How can they connect?
This is one of my favorite questions.
Excellent question.
That's a good question.
They connect as human beings and as people and as Jewish women. It doesn't really matter the background. It just melts in the background. The background melts in the background. How do you like that?
They're connecting with knowledge and with heart. And that goes way beyond the externals.
The kippah you wear, and the color shirts, and the color shoes, and the school, and the community is not what defines you.
Whether you're Russian or Bukharian or Israeli or American, anything, that doesn't matter. That gets put aside because you want to grow and get closer to Hashem.
We have mentors who are Hasidish, who live in the heart of Williamsburg, and they're learning with people who are Sephardim and Deal.
I have a Israeli learning with an American and an American learning with an Israeli and Russians learning with French. You know, it's just Klal Yisrael connecting.
Many times they become really close friends. I have many people that tell me these that he's my best friend. He's like my brother, more than my brother.
But guess what? They had a relationship going for years, and they connected. Why? Because they're both Jews, and they're both brothers, and they know that, and they love each other.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. Now, just a quick announcement. If you have not yet made your donation, now is the time. You just have a little bit left. This is really your last chance to call 877-7-AUCTION. That is 282-8466. Or you could go to oorahauction.org and you could make your donation right now. You could call your grandmother, your grandfather, your bubby, or your Zadie and tell them to make a donation as well. There are some amazing prizes. There's you could get a brand new shaitel, you could get a trip to Eretz Yisrael, you could get a whole barrel of beer. There's a lot of very exciting prizes. So don't forget. And also another thing, when you call the phone number to make your donation, if you call the 7 auction number. After making your donation, you can get transferred to one of our TorahMate coordinators, and they can set you up tonight to learn, to get started, to learn with a TorahMate of your own. You can actually have your own TorahMate. So take this opportunity right now. Call, make the donation, and then hang up, and you can call and listen to some more Fiveish questions. We're now going to go back to Fiveish. Fiveish, are you ready for some more questions?
I am so excited and so ready, more ready than ever. I'm going to give the quick shouts out to the people from the Oorah Mishpacha, to Shraga David Greenspan, whose bar mitzvah was this Shabbos, a special mazel tov, and a special shout out to Leah Chaim and Razy Alpert, who are listening, and also to whoever else is listening, the Kranzer kids, of course, Tzvi and Baruch Birnbaum from Jackson, New Jersey, etc. Who do we have on the line? Nochi from Lakewood, New Jersey. Agutavach Nochi. Nochi.
I think Nochi might still be sleeping.
Nochi fell asleep. We're going to move on here. Miami Beach, Florida. And who's on the line from Miami Beach? What's his name?
Yossi Braun.
Yossi. Agutavach, how old are you, Yossi?
12.
12 years old, and you're in Miami. Okay, here's a good question for you. You have anybody helping you out over there, or you're by yourselfers?
By myself.
You're by yourself, okay. Besides Miami, give me 5 states that Brachrim go on their Bein Hazmanim trips.
Nevada.
Nevada.
California.
California.
Arizona.
Arizona.
Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Yeah, Bachram always going to Tennessee.
Really? What's in Tennessee?
Why don't you go and find out?
Okay, fine. Tennessee
and Colorado.
Colorado. I would have gone with Utah or Vermont over Tennessee, but great job representing from Miami Beach. Who else do we have on the line? Mazal is calling from Long Branch. Agutavach Mazal.
Shavua Tov.
Shavua Tov! How you doing today?
Good.
Good. And how old are you, Mazal?
8.
8 years old. Did you watch the Chapa Mincha video?
Yeah.
You want a question from the Chapa Mincha video?
No.
No? Why, you're scared you don't know it?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't watch it. Chazorah is the Iker. How many times do you think you watched it?
2 times.
2? You should watch it at least 72 times. Okay, we'll give you a different type of question. Okay? Mazal, give me 5. Give me 5 of the Shvatim, since you're 8 years old.
What?
5 of the Shvatim. The tribes.
Shimon, Levi, Yehuda, Yisachar, Zebulun, Gad, Asher, Yosef, and Benjamin.
Oh my goodness, you know all 12! You must be rocking. What school do you go to?
Bet Yaakov.
Oh my goodness, they're doing such a wonderful job there. Tremendous job. Mazal from Long Branch. She knows all of the Shivatim. All right, who else we got on the line here? Leah is calling from Tom's River. Agutavach Leah.
Hi.
Hi, how old are you, Leah?
9.
9 years old. You're what school do you go to, Leah?
Chaim Beis Yaakov.
Chaim Beis Yaakov. And what neighborhood in Lakewood do you live in?
Tom's River.
Well, what part of Tom's River? Tom's River is very big. It's a whole city. It's Irvein B'Yisrael. What?
Next to Bells.
Who
Next
is
to
that?
Bells.
Next to Bells. Okay, ready? Here's a question for you. Give me 5 Lakewood or Tom's River or Jackson high schools, girls' high schools.
Shira Savora.
Whoa, Shira Savora. Good one.
Tara.
Who? Ateres.
Yaakov.
Beis Yaakov.
Chedvas.
Chedvas.
Adara.
Ateres. I thought you
All
said Ateres already. That was Ateres?
Eretz and Adara. Ateres and Adara.
They're not related.
My goodness. Wow. Very good. Tremendous job. Who else we got on the phone? Yisrael from Lakewood, New Jersey. Good Shavach, Yisrael.
Hello.
How are you, Yisrael? How old are you?
14.
13. And what neighborhood do you live in?
Somerset Walk.
Somerset Walk. And who's your favorite uncle?
Uncle Maishi?
What?
Schwartz.
Oh, tremendous. I know him well. Great guy. All right, you ready for a question?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 5. What does your father do?
He works for the Yeshiva in Lakewood.
He works for the Yeshiva of Lakewood. Which Yeshiva? There are lots of yeshivas in Lakewood. The what? BMG, the big one. The Avi HaYeshivais. All right, here's a BMG question for you, Yisrael from Somerset Walk in Lakewood, whose father works for BMG, whose favorite uncle is Elchanan Schwartz. Here we go. Give me 5 Batei Medrash of BMG. 5 Batei Midrashim of BMG.
Beis Yitzchak.
Beis Yitzchak.
Beis Aaron.
Beis Aaron.
Beis Shalom.
What?
Beis Shalom.
Beis Shalom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carey Street.
Carey Street.
And Beis Shmuel.
And Beis Shmuel? What about the Yashan?
Well, the Yashan also Beis Medrash.
Oh my goodness, tremendous! This kid really knows his stuff. You should be gebenched and you should be zeicha to be an Adiri HaTorah be'oid ma'oid mamish on Me'ah ve'esrim shana main, and you have won a fantabulous prize, including an autographed T-shirt by Beri Newcomb as soon as he gets here.
Beri Weber.
Good Shavach. All right, let's go. Who else we have on the line?
We have enough time for one more phone call. Do we have one more phone call on the line?
Tzippy from New York City is on the line. Good Tavach, Tzippy.
Good Tavach.
How are you, Tzippy? How old are you?
13.
13 years old. You ready for a question?
Yeah.
Okay, besides Oorah, little PR here. Besides Oorah, give me the name of 5 other Yiddish organizations that help Klal Yisrael. Besides Oorah.
NCSY.
NCSY?
Flatbush Community Fund.
Flatbush Community Fund?
Yeah, Beaker Cholim.
Beaker Cholim?
Hatzalah.
Hatzalah?
Chavirim.
And Chaverim, tremendous. So much chesed and kiruv and deliciousness all over. Tremendous. What a wonderful job answering those questions.
Okay. If you have not made your donation yet, call right now. It's still not too late. You could still make a donation at 877-7-AUCTION. That's 877-282-8466, or go to oorahauction.org and make your donation right now. We're closing up soon. We're going to start picking the raffles very, very shortly. Right after this video, we are going to come back with some more Fiveish. Is there going to be some more Chapa Mincha questions? Maybe we could Chapa question for Chapa Mincha, and we could have some more Gimme 5 questions, but we are also going to have HARTZIGE doing a beautiful Havdalah right after this video.
Where is everyone? We got to dive in so we can have our Siyum.
But how can we have our Siyum without our Rebbe? Yankee, I can't believe you did this. I told my father there's going to be a Mincha.
Chill out, Rabbi Side.
Let's hop a Mincha. Let's hop a Mincha. You give with the smiles when you cheer. It's worth your while. It's not only the things you share, but also show you care.
Manish Tzadiki.
With each step you take.
And maybe Achar Me'ah ve'esrim, Shirley Besser will write a book about you.
keeping me kind, sir.
Your part to keep things clean. Mikayo, that's what it means.
Put all your papers in the trash, man.
Mikayo, keep clean.
Was there maybe now a mincha here to daven?
Bahit dan Volk Israel von allem beise in dein Eloi as the Liebe Shabbos goidish geht weg und as die Woche und die Chodesh und die Jahr sollen zukommen zu Emunah Shleimo zu Emunah Schachon zu Havas Chaveirem und zu Dveikus Aboirei Baruch Hu Ma'amin zu sein Bishloish Esrei Yikarim Shelo ובגאולה שלהם הקרובה במהרה בימינו ובזכיית המס ונביאת משה רבנו עולו ושובנו ריבונו של עולם du bist doch ein Neusin Leif Goya Gib von dein Liebe jüdische Kinderlich euch koyach dich zu loben und nur dich zu dienen und kein andere weiter Cholila nicht und als die Wach und die Chodesh und die Jahr sollen zukommen zu gesund und zu Masel und zu Brocho wie Atzlobocho und zu Bonei Chaye Yariche und Mezoinei Revich Visiato Dishmayo Elohonu ולכל ישראל ונאמר Amen. Sing with me. Did-it-a-ram, ay-ay. Did-it-a-ram. Oy-yum. Did-it-a-ram, oy 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 oy. Did-it-a-ram. Da-da-da-i, ya-ma-mo-yo. Did-it-a-ra-ram, oy oy. Ya mama ya Did-it-a-ra-ra Oy oy You one more time Did-it-a-ram Did-it-a-ram Yo yo Oh yeah. Let's dedicate this Havdalah to the kids at their first time they ever hear Havdalahs at Oorah. Ayine Keil Yeshuasi Evetach V'lo Yefko Aiki Yodi B'zimrasko Hashem Vayehile Le Yeshua Ushavatem Mayim Besaso Mimainei HaYeshua Hashem Mayeh Oyalamecha Virchosecha Zelo Hashem Tzivakois Imanu Oy miskavlanu Eloikei Yavakoim Selo Hashem Tzivakoi Hashem Oy Hashem Oy Shio HaMelech Kaneinu V'yoim Korei Oy La Yehubo I hoy so boira vesemecha so in vikar kenti ehlonu I did da 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 Boy, the kill me, my husband, you, hey, you, be sure I say, oh, the kill me, I husband, you, hey, you. I the kill me, must be you, you, be sure I say, I the kill me, must be you. Before I go, last week, Sunday, I put out my second ever single song. It's called Nigid Chaim Tzvi. If you know it, sing along. If you don't, hope you enjoy it and stream it.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 93.5 WVIP Metro New York, 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey, and 107.9 WMDI Lakewood. Also streaming live on Oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, choose your sheitel, family shopping, tuition, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by Oorah's Holiday Packages. Oorah's Yontif Packages brings Yontif to thousands of Jewish homes throughout the country so families can properly observe and celebrate. Oorah Events, an authentic Yontif experience for hundreds of Jewish families at the Zone's upstate campus. Oorah Tuition, financial assistance granting Jewish children with the Torah education they deserve.
Welcome back to our extended Fiveish Hour. Now, I never really understood how that works. Like, how do you have an extended hour? It's like sometimes kids ask for the bigger half. I don't know how you have the bigger half of something, but we are now having...
I just got it. That's a good shtickle, Rabbi Leifer.
Okay. Well, but before we get down to all the questions, I just need to let you know what's going to be coming up tonight. We're going to be having a lot of fun. Action-packed. We're going to have What's in the Box. This is something new we've never played before. It's going to be an exciting game. You get to meet all the different new and interesting personalities. We also have the opportunity to win over $650,000 worth of prizes tonight. Throughout the night, we're going to be picking winners. There's also going to be a KUMZITZ with the famous Beri Weber. Now, if you haven't made your donation yet, we are going to close the auction pretty soon, but it's not too late. You can still call 877-7-AUCTION. That's 282-8466, or go to Oorahauction.org. Now, if you've gone to Oorahauction.org and you've had some minor difficulties making that credit card payment, there are some other options you could do. First of all, PayPal does work, but the credit card, I don't know what's going on. Could be there's too many people calling right now or too many people going online to use the credit card system, and the system has gone down momentarily. It may be working. They're working very hard to get it back up and running, so it'll hopefully be running shortly, but you can always make that phone call. It's worth just... Don't be so busy getting all frustrated. Keep trying to call to go on the line and it's not working. Either go to PayPal or pick up the phone and just call 877-7-AUCTION. That's 282-8466. And you could make your donation. Right after you make your donation, you can also sign up for a TorahMate. Now is the time to do that. You could get transferred to one of our TorahMate coordinators and you can get set up and you can have schusim for a lifetime. After you make your donation, get transferred, get signed up for a TorahMate. And now, I think we are ready. Fiveish, are you ready?
I am so ready. I've never been more ready in my life. Everybody's trying to get in, I understand, and we will take some more calls. The lines are jammed, ZK tells me, for people wishing to ask some of Fiveish's wonderful questions. Yehuda is calling from Lakewood. Good Tavach, Yehuda.
Good luck.
Good Tavach. How old are you, Yehuda?
11.
11 years old. And what yeshiva do you go to?
Yeshiva Kitana of Lakewood.
Yeshiva Kitana of Lakewood. Here's your question, Yehuda. What neighborhood do you live in?
Park Avenue.
Park Avenue. That has been representing well this evening. Okay, give me five Lakewood Rabbonim. 5 Lakewood Rabbonim.
Rav Shachar.
Who?
Rav
Shachar.
Good.
Rav Simcha Bunim Cohen.
Simcha Bunim Cohen.
That's 2.
Rabbi Wolpen.
Who?
Rabbi Wolpen.
Right, Walpin?
He's in Tom's River, actually.
Okay, we'll count that. Sniff. 2 more Rabbonim in Lakewood.
Rabbi Luria.
Rabbi Luria.
Yeah.
Yep. And 1 more.
And Rabbi Eisman.
And Rabbi Eisman. Tremendous. 5 Lakewood Rabbonim. Great job. Who else do we have on the phone, ZK? Eitan from Great Neck, Long Island. Agutavach Eitan.
Agutavach.
Eitan, how old are you?
9.
9 years old. Did you watch the Chapa Mincha video?
No.
Uh-oh.
What is wrong with you? Chas v'sholom. Chas v'sholom. You're still, I'm sure you're a wonderful guy.
It's not too late.
Want
He
a
could
question?
still watch the Chapa Mincha video.
Okay.
Shmorg.org, you can watch it.
Oorah, what is it? Shmorg.org. It rhymes and everything. Go to shmorg.org. Eitan, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to shmorg.org, watch the Chapa Mincha video, and then call me back, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm kidding. Here, we'll give you a different question. Okay, give me 5 types of juice. Hello?
Sprite.
Sprite is not a juice.
Grape juice.
Grape juice is a juice.
Smoothie.
Who?
Smoothies?
A smoothie is not a juice, no.
It's close.
Pomegranate juice.
Pomegranate juice is a juice, yeah. A good hint is if it has juice in the name, then it's probably a juice.
Oh, that
so
was
grape juice, pomegranate juice.
Raspberry juice.
Raspberry juice, I've never heard of that.
Watermelon.
No, not watermelon juice. What about, Eitan, what about like...
Apple juice.
You've never had
Apple juice, oh, shkoyach. A mazel tov. Yeah, what
Orange
else?
juice.
What?
Orange juice.
Orange juice, yes, and?
Carrot juice.
Who? Carrot juice. What about like grapefruit juice? Cranberry juice. What do you guys eat over there in Great Neck? You carrot juice, vegan matziv. All right, you win. You win by default, Eitan, okay? Now go to Oorah, go to shmorg.org and watch that Chapa Mincha video, okay?
Okay.
Great job, Eitan. Nice speaking with you. Who else we have on the line, ZK? Zevi from Muncie, our first Muncie caller this evening. Agutavach Zevi.
Agutavach.
How old are you, Zevi?
7.
7? Oh my goodness. 7 years old. What yeshiva do you go to?
Dago.
Bobov.
Dago.
Okay, give me the 5. We do this every year. We'll do it again. Give me the 5 boroughs of New York.
1 second.
The 5 boroughs of New York. No asking parents.
We're on hold. Please hold until he's available to answer the question. Get some music, please.
The 5 boroughs of New York. Come on, Muncie. What?
What?
Teaneck?
You got to give me an answer.
The Bronx.
What?
The Bronx?
The Bronx is one. Yeah, what else?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Queens.
Queens.
Staten Island.
And Simon, you looked that up or something, didn't you?
As long as you got the answer.
Oh, okay, mazel tov. Okay, who else we got, CK? Chana from New York City. Chana, good to vach.
Hello?
Hi, Chana, how you doing?
Good.
Okay, how old are you, Chana?
11.
11 years old. 11 years old, Chana. And what school do you go to?
Beis Yaakov of Bensonhurst.
Beis Yaakov of Bensonhurst. I like that.
Did you watch the Chapa Mincha?
Yeah.
And you want to answer a Chapa Mincha question? Because you get a special prize for that.
No.
No. Everybody's a little intimidated by the Chapa Mincha questions. How many times did you watch Chapa Mincha?
Once.
Once. Did you like it?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Give me 5 shoe companies. Beis Yaakov of Bensonhurst. Give me 5 shoe companies. If you can't answer, you win.
Nike.
Nike? What else?
Adidas.
Adidas.
3 more.
What else?
Benetini.
What?
Benetini.
Who? Fettuccine?
Isn't that a food?
I know, the ladies are gotta tell me if this is a real shoe. Yes, it is, they say. What else? Fettuccine, yes. What else? 2 more.
Loafers.
Who?
Loafers.
Flofers.
Flofers. And 1 more shoe company. And you will win a fabulous prize.
Jacks.
Who?
Yeah.
Yucks. Yucks. Okay, you
All right.
win. Tremendous. I should ask questions I know the answer to. Now remember, if you're having trouble with a credit card, Matzev, and you're texting me, I can't help you. But Rabbi Leifer can help you.
Yes, it's best to call the phone number, the 8777 auction. That's 828. Sorry, that's 282-8466, and give them your credit card over the phone. That is the best way to do it right now. Just do that, or use PayPal.
Oh yeah, we're ready for another call, ZK. Who's there? Shmuel from Lakewood, New Jersey. Good Tavach, Shmuel.
Good luck.
How old are you, Shmuel?
12.
12. And what yeshiva do you go to?
Lakewood Cheder.
Lakewood Cheder. Okay, you're right. What neighborhood do you live in?
Jackson.
Jackson. Okay, give me 5 Lakewood Askunim. 5 Lakewood Askunim. You know what an Askin is? Don't! None of this! You kids are cheating! Asking your parents! This makes Fiveish very upset! Who? I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. I'm Fiveish. I'm always kidding. Okay, give me 5 Lakewood Askunim. You know what an Askin is?
I don't know Askunim.
You know what an Askin is, Shmuel? Shmuel, what's an Askin?
A macher.
I'm desperate. You want us to wait? Give me 5 Lakewood Askunim. Come on, you should know this off the top of your heads. What do they teach you in Lakewood Cheder? All right, you got it or not?
We have
We gotta go.
5.
Okay, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
I'm waiting for him to say something.
I think we're going to have to move on to the next caller.
Who? Okay, he's also got his radio on in the background. Kinderlach, you can't have your radio on in the background. It doesn't work like that. A new caller. Shammai from New York. Shammai from New York. How old are you?
What?
How old are you, Shammai from New York?
12.
12 years old. Do you know 5 Lakewood Askunim?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. How about this? Give me 5 Rosh Yeshiva.
5 what?
Rosh Yeshiva.
Rabbi Shmuel Kamenetsky.
Yes!
Okay.
4 more.
Matashiwi Solomon.
Who?
Matashiwi Solomon.
Okay, technically a mashkiach. 3 more. Could be from Eretz Yisrael, could be from America.
Rav Dov Landau.
Rav Dov Landau, gewaltig. Now we're getting somewhere. 2 more.
Rav David Cohen.
Rav David Cohen, gewaltig, Chevron. And 1 more. Huh? How about the mirror?
Rabbi Shmuel Moshe Alesky from Gay.
Ah, gewaltig, tremendous job. We're so proud of you. Good Tevach. And we have 1 more caller. This is the last caller of the night. Oh my goodness. Who is it? Ellie from Borough Park, New York. Ellie, good Tevach. How old are you, Ellie?
9.
9 years old. Tremendous. And where are you from? Borough Park?
Yes.
Okay, give me, Ellie, 5 types of cars, of motor vehicles.
Toyota.
Honda. Sienna. You know that a Sienna is also a Toyota. Okay, yeah, 2 more. Nissan.
Tesla.
And a Tesla. And do you know that Oorah is giving away both a Sienna and a Tesla? You can win a Tesla tonight, Rabbi Isai. Think how much Torah you can learn if you call 1-877-7-auction and all that time and put in for the Tesla prize and all that time you could save by not having to pump gasoline. Okay, I think this is it. So I have no more calls to be able to take, unfortunately. I will be back next year. I just want to give a big shout out to all those people who tried to get through but couldn't. Here we go. The Bursteins. Their mommy is working so hard tonight. Tzlacha, bracha, and also to the Hershkowitz kids, the Hershkowitz Kinderlach who are there, to Matis and Ellie Horowitz who are listening so beautifully, to my cousin Moishi Sonnenschein, 11 years old. Agatavach, hope you're doing well. Yisrael Tzvi and Shmuel Silverstone, and all those who are trying to call in. The Kulikis from Baltimore, your Tati said I should tell you to go to sleep already. And of course, Yisrael Kleberman and Shaya and Yosef Grossman and all the Schwartz Kinderlach and Yitzi Katz and Ellie from Lincoln Street, Ellie Reich, and all those, and of course, and the Kerwin kids, and all those kinderlach out there who tried to call in but weren't able to, and most importantly, to Penny and Chayla Kleberman, who tried so hard to get through but were not able. We will send you a tremendous prize as well, and congratulations on finishing your nursing degree, B'mheirav Yameinu. Thanks so much. That's all for Fiveish this evening. We love you. Thank you, Sharushim. Thank you, HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Call now, 1-877-7-auction, 1-877-7-auction.
Okay, good night to all the Kinderlach. You did a great job on getting the Fiveish questions in and trying. And we are now about to show you an amazing video about Chill Zone. Chill Zone is a program that Oorah has in over 55 locations throughout the country where kids come from all different types of backgrounds, and they come similar to like an Avos Abanim program, but it takes Avos Abanim to a whole nother level where they experience Yiddishkeit, and Yiddishkeit becomes alive. And we are now going to show you a video, a little glimpse into what goes on at Chill Zones.
There's a chill that happens every week, you know all cool kids go Ready to hit the road? We've got cars. It's hard to find an affordable car these days, but at the Oorah auction, we've got you covered with 4 great prizes featuring the cars of your dreams. Enter into your wheels, 3 cars, brand new Toyota Sienna, or a Tesla lease. Win the car you've been searching for only $5. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
And good Tavach, everyone. Thank you so much to Rabbi Leifer. Thank you so much to Fiveish. Wow, wasn't that amazing? Now, for those of you who have been having troubles at oorahauction.org, we have been told now that everything is back up and running. The credit cards are working, the Zelle, the PayPal, whatever it is working. So go online right now, oorahauction.org, and you can put in for your prizes. Of course, we apologize for those technical difficulties. And of course, you could call in as well at 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION. You know, of course, we take the opportunity tonight, as so many of you tune in for this entertaining and inspiring evening, to tell you so much about what Oorah does. But better to hear from someone who sees firsthand from the front lines the amazing work that Oorah is able to do. We have with us tonight Rabbi Ira Budlow, who's the director of the Abrams Hebrew Academy, located amidst the cornfields of Pennsylvania, also known as Yardley, Pennsylvania, and he sees firsthand how much about the tremendous work that Oorah does. Good Tavach, Rabbi Budlow, how are you?
Good.
So tell us, I mean, I hear they tell me you are a front line, you get to see what Oorah does.
I've been at Abrams Hebrew Academy for 42 years, and our school is a school where we bring in kids from public school, and we try to bring the family and the kids going in the right direction. And Baruch Hashem, thanks to Oorah, we're able to do it because in today's world, the biggest issue is money. And when you're bringing kids from public school, the first thing that parents ask you is, how much is it going to cost and all these other things. And today, day school tuitions are very expensive, and especially with people who are not religious, that would be a big obstacle. So
because people may not understand, public school is free. Right? And, a lot of people times wonders, when Oorah does Kiruv, obviously that we do all the programs where we're involved directly with taking people and being makar of them, but also, we're talking about helping to subsidize kids being able to make that big move from going to public school to going to a Jewish day school.
So this year, I just brought this list, and this is a list. We have 200 kids in our school, and 50 kids get aid from Oorah. That's 25%. That is an amazing percentage. It tells you that these are public school kids who otherwise we would lose. And I'll tell you a good story about it. A couple weeks ago, I was in that holy place called Eretz Yisrael.
Love it.
And I was there, and we have a lot of Russian families. And the Russian families came to our school a couple years ago, and they're on Oorah. And we were at the Kotel, and we decided to give the parents, two fathers, an aliyah. So we called the guy up. He said, I never had an aliyah in my life. I said, this is your bar mitzvah day. And the same thing happened to the next parent. So that's the type of people that we are dealing with. And we are, very successful because when you take away the obstacle of what's called money, you're in the ball game. And I've been doing this. And
so this is 50 kids, you're saying, just this year.
Just this year.
That our callers' donations who are calling in tonight. I mean, we say Oorah is subsidizing the cost of their Jewish education, but really it's all you out there who are going to oorahauction.org or calling in at 1-877-7-AUCTION who are subsidizing Tachlis. You're helping to provide a Jewish education as opposed to a public school education for someone who otherwise wouldn't have it.
No, we also, because we're so close to Lakewood, it's a 45-minute ride or so, so we are blessed by having Rebbeim from Lakewood, New Jersey.
Wow.
So we have Rabbi An Sasser, who's my assistant principal. He's over here.
Tremendous.
Rabbi Chaim Tesser, his son, is over here.
Wow.
We have Goldie Rubin, one of our women teachers. So the teachings, what I'm trying to bring out is that it's for real. It's real Jewish education. There's a real connection. We came here we decided to have a school trip to Lakewood.
Yes.
So we took them over here.
You saw BMG?
We came here. We came
to Oorah.
We came to Oorah and we were packing packages. For Hanukkah or Purim, one of these, and the kids got involved, and they were very excited to visit Lakewood and experience it. So,
as it is exciting, tremendous. Now, this is 50 kids this year. I mean, you said you've been there. How long has this been going on?
It's been going on many, many years.
And let me ask you something. How significant is it to have? What is the difference? And we're talking about the future of Klal Yisrael. Maybe it's an obvious question, but the difference between a kid going to public school and, let's say, being in a camp versus coming and getting a Jewish education.
On Friday, I met a grandmother and a mother, and their kids in the public school right now. I said, she's going into second grade. Why did she come to me? And they're from Israel. Said, listen, the public school's out of control. They have a new sex education for little kids. Can't keep my grandchild there. So for me, business is good. The more the public schools do these things, we're really in play. And with Oorah and other ways of, when people come into my office, the first thing I say to them is, listen, we're going to get through the money obstacle. And that really allows us to do. I love Oorah. I love Oorah because they do certain things for our school. They do some very funny things, like if we get kids from another type of Hebrew day school that is not really religious, they count them as public school kids too. So, Oorah helps me along a great deal.
It sounds tremendous. So for all those listening in, this is what you're helping us with tonight, to be able to we're just the intermediary, but it's your funds that it's able to go directly to helping kids who otherwise would not have one get a Jewish education, and we know how important that is for the continuation of classes. Just don't poach Rabbi Weinstein from Oorah. I know people are after no poaching Rabbi Weinstein and taking him and having him teach over there.
No, we have great Rebbeim right now. So
okay, great. All right, thank you so much, Rabbi Budlo, for being on, and I hope that thank you for sharing, because this is the meat of what we do, and it's nice for people to hear it.
And I say to everybody in the world, give to Oorah. Give to Oorah. It's a winning organization for Klal Yisrael.
Shkoyach, thank you so much for coming on. All you people out there, 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION, or oorahauction.org to donate. The credit card is again not working, so you should call 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION. Call. So that we can take this, we can take care of this. So call the numbers. We have many Oorah volunteers standing by at 1-877-7-AUCTION to help take your donation. But on oorahauction.org, we're saying, they're telling me right now that that is not going to work at this moment for credit card donations. Okay. Thank you so much, Rabbi Budlo, for this interview. There are some tremendous prizes coming up. There are tremendous prizes and things that we can do to that you can win this evening. There are prizes. The Sefer Torah is a tremendous prize. $36,000 in cash. What a tremendous prize that is as well, to win $36,000. What would you do with $36,000? 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. Who doesn't want to do that? You can take your whole family. Very cool prize this year is you can win a barrel of bourbon. A barrel of bourbon. A barrel of your own delicious bourbon to keep in your office or maybe in your basement. And every night you can go down and pop that cork and have yourself a little glass of bourbon, just like Grandpa used to. Huh? Who doesn't want a good barrel of bourbon? And for only $5, 1-877-7-auction. You can put in a $5 and win yourself a barrel of bourbon. How amazing could that be? Once again, call in now at 1-877-7-auction, 1-877-7-auction. If you don't get through, just call again. Don't worry about it. Hit that redial button because we are transferring now. A lot of the phone calls coming from the website are going to be transferred into phone calls, and that's what we're going to want to do. Some other prizes that we have this evening, well, let me tell you, we got the skin, the animal skin. You know, you can win an animal skin. You can make yourself a Megillah or maybe an alligator purse or something like that. Very, very cool prize. We already talked about the Tesla. You can win a 2-year lease on a Tesla. Don't you want to be one of those clever guys that are mamish walking around with the Tesla? It's amazing, and it could be yours for only $5 by putting in now at 1-877-7-auction, 1-877-7-auction. We have some more interviews coming up in just a few moments. We're going to have a Zoom interview as we are hooking that up at this moment. We have a very special guest coming on. Waiting to see him up on my screen. Because when we speak of tuition, and that is something, you know, that really goes, oh, there we have it. We have, speaking of tuition, we have a fascinating story coming up next, which really goes back to the origins of Oorah and how Oorah's founder and current leader and Ner Ma'aravi, our guiding light, Rav Chaim Mintz, how, you know, people wonder if Chaim Mintz is the mashgiach in yeshiva, and we know for years and years he's had this tremendous passion for helping Jewish kids to be able to afford a yeshiva education. So I'll let my next guest, Rabbi Rosenberg of a Scranton Hebrew Day School, tell us the whole story. You seem to have some background here on why Rabbi Mintz has this passion for helping kids have a Jewish education. What can you tell us about that? Huh?
Yes. Okay. Good vach, everyone. And I'm honored to be part of this beautiful event, yearly event, and to shed some light to the Olam about the founder of Oorah, Rav Chaim Mintz, Shlita, who happens to have family still living in Scranton. This was his childhood home. And to give a little background as to what brought him to Scranton, because that has to come first, I think. I spoke with his sister, Mrs. Hannah Leiter, who lives here in Scranton, and whose children attended Scranton Hebrew Day School, as did their uncle Chaim in his very early years of elementary school. Reb Chaim's grandfather was in the city of Malova, Poland, and it was very difficult to make a living. He was a shaychet, and he was seriously considering going to America from Europe. He went to the Sfas Emes, who was the gadol near his town, and asked him what he should do. And the Sfas Emes told him, yes, you should go to America. He came to America with his family. That's with Reb Chaim's father and his father's siblings. And they came to Boston. And his trade was hit. He was told by some well-meaning Yidden in that area that this is America. You really can't go around with that beard like that you're wearing. You've got to trim it down. And when that was told to him, he said to himself, I didn't want to come to America. I came on the vice of a gadol hador. I'm not changing who I am. And so he moved to a small town called Bath, Maine, the state of Maine. And there, Reb Chaim's father spent his early years. And then he decided, I need to get to a place that is more Yiddishkeit. And so he picked up his family when Reb Chaim was, I believe, around bar mitzvah age. Reb Chaim's father, was a bar mitzvah age. And they moved to Scranton. And that's how he got to Scranton. Now, Reb Chaim himself, when he was a young boy, there was no day school yet. The Scranton Hebrew Day School was founded in the year 1948. Reb Chaim was already a mid-elementary school age boy. He had gone to public school for lack of anything else, but Mrs. Leiter tells me that their father had hired a Rebbe to teach him, so that he and a few other boys in the community were getting some learning done along with their public school education. And then in 6th grade, Reb Chaim entered the Scranton Hebrew Day School for 6th and 7th grade.
I had, by the way, I had no idea. I've been involved with Oorah for a zillion years. I had no idea this story. I figured Reb Chaim Mintz, probably went to, I don't know, he grew up in, in Borough Park and went to Fiveish. But you tell me that Reb Chaim himself was in public school as a young boy until he went to Scranton Hebrew Day School. And what grade was he then?
6th grade.
In 6th grade. In 6th grade. So now we're starting to understand a little where this passion comes from.
For sure. If you don't mind, can I just take a short path, a short break on what we're talking about, and give special love and regards to my children and grandchildren who are listening, and to the many students and parents of Scranton Hebrew Day School's current student and parent body who are listening. Hello, everybody.
How did Reb Chaim's mother, when the Scranton Hebrew Day School opened up, was she supportive of that?
Yes. Now, it happens to be that I went to the yeshiva in Scranton, and I used to eat very often at the Leiter's home. That's Rabbi Mintz's sister and brother-in-law, and they shared a double house, which was his homestead when he was a child. And his Reb Chaim's mother, Mrs. Laura Mintz, Aleha Shalom, was at that Shabbos table. She was a very holy woman, very special, edel, nice, fine lady. And yes, when the day school began, she and other mothers in the Scranton community literally were going door to door and trying to enlist people to come to the day school. At that time, Jewish people felt that it was their civic duty to keep their children in public school, because public school was very beneficial. Yidden are always known to be very pro-education, and they were hesitant to go away from the public school system that was set in place. But Mrs. Mintz, Aleh Shalom, and others like her literally knocked on doors to enlist people to send their child to an all-day Jewish day school that would give both Jewish education and secular education. So that, like I said, 6th and 7th grade, he spent at the day school, and it was time for 8th grade, and it was only he and a cousin of his, I think his name was Kalman Mintz, that were the 8th grade class. The day school was not willing to make a class for only 2 boys. I am told that Reb Chaim's father, who was known in Scranton to this day, when they speak about his name is Mr. Sam Mintz, Reb Zalman, that he was willing to pay for this Rebbe for these 2 boys himself from his own pocket. But for whatever, I wasn't there. It's 70 years ago, literally. The school wasn't able to or didn't want to bring on a new Rebbe for 2 children. And so Reb Chaim was faced with the choice of going to Ner Yisrael Yeshiva from 7th grade to 9th. He was skipping 8th grade. But believe it or not, in those days, yeshivas were makbid that a child was finished with all the requirements for the secular education to move on to high school. And so Reb Chaim had to take summer school to complete that 8th grade year.
So did he graduate?
He did not graduate, right? Because there was no class, and he was going to have to go and take the summer course to finish elementary school. His sister tells me that she has the math book that he was using in her house to this day to study for that 8th grade equivalency
Maybe
test.
we can get that math book over to Genuzim. I think they're doing an auction
you know what? I'll talk
on Monday.
I will see her tomorrow night at our 75th anniversary dinner, at which Reb Chaim is going to be the guest speaker. And we are anxiously awaiting his arrival in Scranton tomorrow.
Tremendous. So Reb Chaim is actually going back to Scranton Hebrew Day School to be the guest speaker tomorrow. Is he going to get his maybe his diploma? Or?
So what happened was I asked Mrs. Leiter, do you remember if your brother got his diploma? And she said, I don't remember. So between the two of us, we decided it would be nice to give him his diploma at the dinner. I said, but Mrs. Leiter, I will not do this unless Reb Chaim's on board. So I called him up. He's, as you know, he's so easygoing and so willing to please. He said, absolutely. So I'm giving a free advertising blurb to Reb Simcha Back in Lakewood, the famous artist and ksuva maker, etc. Simcha Back is making his diploma as we speak, and it will be awarded to him by none other than his very dear friend, our Moed Astra, Rav Mordechai Dofine of Masik Das.
Gewaldig. So it's going to be like there's going to be like Kriyas HaDiploma at that. It sounds like.
Absolutely.
That is Rabbi David Rosenberg.
Late.
What an amazing story. For those of you out there, now you understand a little bit upon what type of passion Oorah is built on the passion of Reb Chaim Mitz for helping people have a Jewish education. That was Rabbi David Rosenberg
100%.
from Scranton Hebrew Day School. Thank you so much for coming on. We are continuing on over here at the Oorah Auction 1877. 7 Auction 1877, 7 Auction. We now have a very special guest who will be with us throughout this evening. Throughout this entire evening. No, I don't mean Mo Rabbi. Mo Rabbi will only be here for an hour. I mean the one and only Beri Weber is with us, and he will be with us the entire night. Throughout the night, interdispersing with moments of KUMZITZ and moments of stories. The one and only Beri Weber. But while you're listening to him, you can call 1877 7 Auction. Ladies and gentlemen, Beri Weber.
A gute Woche. Jakob, get a beat. Ay, Simen Tov, Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov, Simen Tov, Simen Tov. Yeiloni, Yelechol Yisru. Simen Tov, Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov, Simen Tov. Yeiloni, Yelechol Yisru. Simen Tov, Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov, Simen Tov, Simen Tov. Yeiloni, Yelechol Yisru. Simen Tov, Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov, Simen Tov, Simen Tov. Yeiloni, Yelechol Yisru. Hinai, hinai, Kal Yeshi Yosi. Evitach, velo yemchod. Skim tagit devach, a mazel dekvach. Simen Tov, Mazel Tov, Hinei, Kal Yeshi Yosi. Evitach, velo yemchod. Skim tagit devach, a mazel dekvach. Simen Tov, Mazel Tov, Everybody clap. Simen Tov, Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov, Simen Tov, Simen Tov. Yeiloni lechol Yisroel. Bani eftach boch, eftach boch, eftach boch. Bani eftach boch, eftach boch. Bani eftach boch, eftach boch, eftach boch. Bani eftach boch, eftach boch. Oy tididoi, di bist in ze Tag und Tag. Oy tididai, Tag, Tag, Tag. Oy tididai, di bist in ze Tag und Tag. Oy tididoi, Tag, Tag, Tag. Bani eftach boch, ani eftach boch. Bani eftach boch, darf du mich verlassen doch. Bani eftach boch, ani eftach boch. Bani eftach boch, eftach boch. Bani eftach boch, ani eftach boch. Bani eftach boch, darf du mich verlassen doch. ואני אפתח בך, אני אפתח בך, ואני אפתח בך, אפתח בך. Gute Woche. Thank you very much. Everybody sit down. We start the Vach. We start a new chapter in our lives. Every day is a new creation. And we got to assure ourselves that we're not afraid. Because that's the only way we go ahead. Baruch Hashem, here in this amazing atmosphere with Oorah tonight. Right away, I would like to welcome a very special guy. His name is Yaakov Mahoney. Would like to share some insights of his personal life. What got him to Oorah? Please bring him a chair. Are you going to stand? All right. So, Gute Woche, Yaakov. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Is this Streimel scaring you by any chance?
Actually, honestly, I want to pet it a little bit.
Okay, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So, you know what? Let me put this down just to focus because it's a little heavy on the head. But Yaakov, let me hear. What's your title, Yaakov? What's your connection with Oorah?
My connection to Oorah started in Israel. I was in yeshiva, and I noticed every Motzei Shabbos they would empty out. The yeshiva would empty out, and I was like, "Where's everyone going? What's going on?" And
which yeshiva were you?
I was in Derech Or Sameach.
Okay, that's a good place to be. I mean, Israel for itself is good, but
yeah, very nice.
Good places. All right.
And so the yeshiva would empty out, and I was like, "Where's everyone going? What's going on?" And they're like, "We all go to Chill Zone." And I was like, "What's Chill Zone?" And they're like, "We learn for an hour, we have pizza, and they give you money." And I'm like, "They give me money?"
So first of all, the name itself was like very attractive. Chill Zone, chill in the zone, and they give you money and pizza.
Money and pizza. Right. And I was like, "That sounds good to me. Let me try it out." I went. I had a chavrusa. I had a very nice time. My first time, I felt very welcomed. People were sweet. I got me connections.
So the chavrusa is the catch.
The chavrusa is the catch. They get good guys. They get good guys.
In the beginning, I'm sure.
For sure, that's the first guy I meet. Right. The first guy I met was Yaakov Samuels.
But then at the end, the catch is the pizza, right?
Yeah, that's how they hook you afterwards.
Okay. So you get a chavrusa, they introduce you to a chavrusa, and you learn what?
When I was there?
Yeah.
I was actually learning halachos of Shabbos at the time.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It was very nice. I really enjoyed it.
Okay, so they hooked you up with chavrusa, and what is his name?
His name was Morty Bosch.
Morty Bosch. Is Morty Bosch here?
Morty Bosch is here. Morty Bosch is here.
Hi, Morty. So wasn't he the best chavrusa? I'm sure he was. Exactly. All right, so you have somebody who vouches for you, for the Shadchanim. Okay, and so what happens next?
So what happened next? After that, they're like, "You should go to this program called DU." And I was very curious. I was like, "What's this program?"
DU.
DU. Yeah, it's part of the...
You know, in Yiddish, I know you don't know a lot of Yiddish, right?
A little bit. A bit.
But you know how you say you in Yiddish?
How do you say it?
D.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
in the Litvish world, they say do. But do, D is you. Okay. Tell that to Uncle Moshe. Okay.
All right.
Who is he? Dog is fish. You know that song.
I've heard it.
It's a little bit confusing, but everybody knows. All right.
All right.
So DU, what's the program?
So the program, I initially thought, they said, "Oh yeah, you have to go to this camp, and they give you scholarship money for yeshiva." And I was like, "Great, I can use scholarship money for yeshiva." And I was like, "Okay, so what kids am I going to watch? How old are these kids? What's the deal? Am I going to be a counselor?" And they're like, "No, I'm not a counselor. This is a program for you." I was like, "For me?" I was like, "Okay, sounds good. Let's do it." And I ended up going. I had a blast. I had a great time. I met guys. I was also going another year in yeshiva, so I met guys that went to other yeshivas. I made connections with people. I met guys that were going to be Shana Aleph in Derech, and I made fantastic connections. I not only did I have a great time, made connections, made scholarship money, all of it.
Wow. Scholarship, you meant to say that you went to college or are you going to college?
No, so the scholarship money is for yeshiva.
Right, but are you continuing? How are you continuing from here?
So after yeshiva, I ended up going to the Oorah Dira. But I do college online.
Oh, nice. So while you're online in college, you're continuing with a dira. What's that like?
So life in the dira, it was a very nice place to land right outside of Eretz Yisrael, right after Eretz Yisrael, to put myself in a nice religious environment, and to be able to. They have a nice learning theater at night. And
where's that? That's not in Eretz Yisrael.
That's in Lakewood. That's here in Lakewood.
That's back in Oorah.
Yeah.
Oorah, yes.
So
okay.
Back
so you have a dira in Oorah.
Yeah.
And that dira is basically a safe zone for a For somebody who wants to continue to have a connection with Hashem.
Absolutely.
Right.
So a guy coming from yeshiva, I wanted to get into the working world. I wanted to start college and stuff like that. And I wanted a nice place to land and still keep a Torah observant life in a place with Torah observant Jews. And I thought the deer would be a great place for that.
Wow, amazing, amazing. This story sounds so simple, but yet, it's his world, his big world. Sometimes we can get inspired from the most simplest journeys that people have, and I'm sure it's not simple at all. I mean, from outside, but
those few small details.
Right. So, was there something that was very difficult that you want to share with that Oorah was really like an angel that
that escorted me? I would definitely say that when I was in Israel, I had a really hard time financially. I was having a very hard time. It was difficult for things. Obviously, my yeshiva helped me out as much as I could, but it was tough. It was tough. And the fact that they had the opportunities for not only scholarship money to help me out to be able to go again, that also the spending money that I could afford things while in Israel. I ended up spending that money for good thing. I actually got my tefillin and Shana Aleph, and they helped me with that. I was obviously, the yeshiva also helped me with that. But they definitely helped me with just being able to stay in Israel and stay in yeshiva. I wouldn't have been able to do it without the money they had.
Here's a good Yid, Yaakov, who, Baruch Hashem, he's placed his right foot in the right direction, and Baruch Hashem, we always need siyata d'shmaya going forward. Amen. But we have to thank Oorah for really helping out Yaakov. Thank you so much, Yaakov.
Appreciate it.
This time I would like to sing everybody together. Life, sometimes it's simple, sometimes it's complicated. But we always need to pray to Hashem. Because tefillah is what gets us to a place of amunah, which really connects us to the place of shefa. Especially Matzah Shabbos. We leave Shabbos, but yet we don't leave Shabbos. We take along Shabbos for the rest of the week. Still we sing. Gam ki eleich geitz alamoves lo iraro ki ato imodi gam ki eleich begeitz alamoves lo iraro Gam ki eleich miget alamoves lo iraro lo iraro ki ato imodi ki ato imodi. Everybody. Shiftecha umishantecha Eimo yinachamuni Shiftecha umishantecha Eimo yinachamuni Yaakov Sometimes we have a stick that hits us in life. We have a trial, a tribulation. But really, if we have a munah and we keep strong, we realize that this stick is really our mish'an. It's the stick that we lean on. Hashem keeps on giving us challenges, but that's to strengthen our munah. Itaroich lefon shilcha Nega, 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 toy the roy. Di shan to Hashem ben roy shi. Iko yisir vo 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 yo. Oh yach toy toy v'chesed. Funi kol yemei chayoy v'shaveti v'shaveti b'veis Hashem yoy liyoyrech yomim Yaakov. Sing tiri-ra-ra-ra. What's our biggest chizik that we have? We're starting a new project. We're starting a new week. The biggest chizik is that we know that Hashem is right behind us. Especially when times get dark. That's when we know that the world is like a wheel. It turns around. Bayo emai, bayo emai, bayo emai. But our tzaddikim say that ve'afile be'yasture shevesohi chasture bevadai gam sham Nimtza Hashem yizborach ve'afile be'yasture shevesohi chasture bevadai gam sham Nimtza Hashem yizborach oy 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 gam me'achoyre avorim akoshim oivrim olecho ani oimai, ani oimai, ani oimai gam me'achoyre avorim akoshim oivrim olecho ani oimai, ani oimai, ani oimai. You know who is the light in this dark place? Oorah. Oorah is also the touch. Oirah, it's light. Oy Oorah, Oorah,
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 93.5 WVIP Metro New York, 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey, and 107.9 WMDI Lakewood. Also streaming live on OorahAuction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five, give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five, give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, choose your sheitel, family shopping, tuition, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by the Rebbitzins Network, a personalized program providing Balei Tshuva with support, guidance, and resources as they navigate the Shidduch process. TorahMates. Join TorahMates, only 30 minutes a week to help a Yid looking to grow. The Zone, a 24/7 Torah environment for hundreds of kids in the ultimate Jewish summer camp.
The Oorah Auction 2023. This is Elchanan Schwartz, your host for this hour, alongside Rabbi Avraham Brog, with an important update. The credit card machine is back online. That is correct. That is back online, so you can go and use your credit card at oorahauction.org. We are fighting tremendous battles this evening with the Yetzer Hara, who is attempting to deter Oorah from its mission, but we will prevail. And I am told that now you can go online at oorahauction.org to donate. So oorahauction.org to donate right now. I am joined this evening now with Rabbi Avraham Brog. Rabbi Avraham Brog is a charismatic and I'm going to read from his Oorah bio over here. He's a charismatic and likable leader. He brings an illustrious family background. That is true. I know his dad. An impressive camp experience, his role as the Zone Boys Division Camp Director. He's full of energy and always has a smile and good word. He works around the clock throughout the year, true, to constantly upgrade the Zone and Chill Zone experience for our Zoniacs, chillers, and volunteers. Good to Rabbi Brog, and how are you?
Good to how are you?
I am good. How do you feel like things are going so far this evening?
I feel like it's going amazing, and I agree with you 100% that we have a little glitch in the system, but now Baruch Hashem, everything's back up. And
yeah, we will win the Yetzer Hara. And for all of those who are we're going to have more KUMZITZ and stories with Beri Weber. He's here all night long. We will be raffling off those $650,000 worth of prizes you can get at oorahauction.org or 1-877-7-auction. And we're going to be actually announcing our first prize winner very, very soon. Before we go on to the next part of our program, which is a really exciting kind of game that Rabbi Brog is going to take off, I just want to point out to those of you watching out there tonight that who maybe have watched us for years before, that there is a very large presence missing here tonight at the Oorah auction. A very, very large presence who is usually here, and that's, of course, my dear friend Rabbi Avraham Kravitz of the LSTA, who unfortunately, due to a self-deprecating illness, was not able to be here tonight. Baruch Hashem will be okay. He'll be okay, but he's really got something strange going on with him, so not able to be here, and his very, very, very large presence is not going to be here. So we're going to take a moment of silence now in honor of Rabbi Kravitz. And we're back. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION. Rabbi Brog, you're going to tell us a little bit about some of Oorah's programs because you're involved in them all the time.
Yes. So we have something coming up which is very exciting. We actually had this year at the Zone something which, if you haven't seen, like they say about the Simchas Beis HaShoeva and the Beis HaMikdash, you've never seen anything like this. We had an Achnasa Sefer Torah where we brought in a brand new, beautiful little Sefer Torah, and we brought all the kids together, over 300 and something kids together dancing with over 200 Bachrim. What a beautiful sight to see. Them joining in this beautiful giving covet to the Torah, and there was nothing more to, if you didn't see such a thing like that, you're totally missing out.
Who donated the Sefer Torah? And was it won in the auction?
This is donated by an anonymous sponsor.
An anonymous sponsor.
Yeah.
Was it won in the Oorah auction? Because you can win a Sefer Torah and be like Aaron Mueller. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but this was not one in the Oorah auction. This was a special small Sefer Torah donated, and the way the kid, you saw the light on their face is shining from dancing with those Bachrim, drawing over this excitement.
Let's see
and
that
enough
video.
Talking. Let's see the video.
Yeah,
and
that's
show
why
it
I'm going to watch this with bated breath. Way too noisy.
כל היום מי יסיך ועשי כי התוירו כוי ללס כל התויבויס שבו ילו כי התוירו כוי ללס כל התויבויס שבו ילו עבדו דקו בשובריחו ano Abedo de kudish overichu 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 Ano Abedo de kudish overichu
Good Tavach, everybody. Welcome back to the Oorahthon. What amazing Motzei Shabbos we're having over here. You can now win over $650,000 worth of prizes. How exciting is that? Tonight you can go home being the proud winner of a beautiful new minivan, 2-year lease Tesla. Isn't that your dream? Tonight, that's right, in a few hours you could be called as the lucky winner here tonight. We're going to have a very exciting game coming up shortly, which is called, it's a new game that was created, it's called What's in the Box, and I'm very excited to show you about this game. The way this game is going to work, I'm going to call up 2 contestants. One contestant is going to be blindfolded, while the other contestant is going to pick the box, open the box, and see the prize, which has to do with a prize tonight in the auction. The contestant that's blindfolded is going to be able to ask 20 questions, 20 yes or no questions to the contestant who knows what the prize is. And if he can guess it in 20 or less, he will be a winner. And, of course, bonus points if he's able to guess what that prize is in the auction here tonight. So, I am ready. Are we ready to call up our first 2 contestants? Our first two contestants are going to be none other than the famous Yaakov Berger and Mo Rabi. Please take a stand here behind the table over here.
So embarrassed.
Please put on this pink, beautiful blindfold.
Couldn't do anything better than pink.
They chose 2 out-of-the-box guys to play a game called
That's
In
right.
the Box.
Very much
And
so.
Perfectly played.
You are both.
Speak for yourself, Mo.
You are both a team. Let's get that clear here tonight. You are both a team.
Table.
Without any help from, could you see?
Nope, I can't.
You're
see
sure?
anything.
What could you see?
I can sing, but I can't see.
You could sing, give us a song. No, I'm just joking. Okay, here we go here tonight.
Okay,
We're going
ready?
about to play this game. We're going to put the first prize out on the table. And don't forget tonight, guys, any prize that you see tonight in the Oorah auction, you could win 8777-auction or oorahauction.org. Everything is back up. You could get on tonight and still win amazing prizes that we have here tonight. Shaitel grocery giveaway. Okay. You ready to go?
Where's HR? Is there
okay,
HR
can we get
here?
our first prize up here?
I just want to say special mazel tov to Joanne and Fiveish Waxman of Kala or Shmuel on Shimmy's upcoming bar mitzvah. Mazel tov.
Okay.
And this was not sponsored by Sensible Marketing.
Okay, we have here...
Hi, Mom. Thank you for raising me to eventually make it to the Oorahthon.
Also, I need to get my kids into school still, so I'm not sure how this is going to go. But
Okay.
please don't screenshot and share.
Okay, please show the crowd what you have in the box. Okay, beautiful. Okay, could be a Tesla. Okay, Yaakov Berger.
Yes.
Here you go. Put it away from him. No cheating. Away from him. Okay, Yaakov Berger, go. Shoot. What's your first question?
Is it dead?
Yes.
Okay. Is it something that you drive?
It is not something that you drive.
Is it something that you wear?
It is something that people wear, yes.
Okay. Is it... It's something that people...
This is the moment, people.
It's something that people wear. Is it for male, female? Is it...
yes or no question.
Okay, oh, sorry, yes or no questions. Okay, okay. It's something that people wear. Okay. Do they wear it around their neck?
They do not. Ish.
Do not ish. Okay.
5
do they wear it?
here.
How many?
So far, 5. You got 15 more to go.
They wear it ish, but not around the neck. And it's something that they wear. We got it. Something that they wear. Okay.
I think that we've established that. We're
this.
good with
Okay,
that.
We're good. Okay, very good. There was something. Okay. Is it? Do they wear it on their head?
Yes.
They wear it on their head.
Yes.
Okay. Is it something that they would wear to a chasana?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Do we have to be specific, or is it?
It's a yes or no
general,
answer. That's it. Yes or no answers. You're up
Is it made out of, let's say, a furry material?
No. Ish.
No ish. So it's not on the neck ish. It's not on the head.
It's on the head. We've established that.
On the head is okay. So, I mean, they would
11
wear it
more questions to go.
And they would wear it to a wedding. You're saying?
Yeah, they would. I believe they would.
Oh, they would. Okay, we're just going back. We're just doing Chazaras
Yes,
Shir.
yes.
Chazaras
the Iker.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Here you go. Do you have? Let's go. Next question.
Next
This
question.
guy's
We gotta
cheating.
get moving here.
This guy's cheating. Security.
Is it? Can you dance with it?
You can dance wearing it.
You dance wearing it.
There he goes again.
Okay. Boy, oh boy. Is it? We said that fur. Boy, this is really good. This is very tough. And we wear it ish. You can wear it to a wedding. Is it something that your mother would be proud of if you wear it?
My mother would not be proud.
I didn't ask about your mother. I said a mother.
A mother in general?
In general,
I think
yes.
in general,
That's the same
yes.
question, by the way.
Yes.
Yes.
Ish.
Oh boy, there's a lot of
Yes,
issues
yes.
here.
Okay, 8 more questions.
8 more questions. This is getting tough. Is it? Is it yellow?
It is not yellow.
Okay, no, colors are not going to work.
It could be yellow, though.
It could be yellow.
7 more questions.
7 more questions. Okay, the heat is on over here. And this is one of the prizes. Okay, am I allowed to? No, I'm not touching it. Okay. Wow, this is tough. You said, okay, so we've established that it's something that you wear. You can wear it to there was something that felt interesting. Now,
okay.
One second. Hold on a minute. Would my wife be happy if she won this?
Yes, absolutely. Ish.
Okay, you got 5 more questions.
Yes, I think she'd be very happy.
Is it a high? Well, I can't ask if it's a high-priced item because everything here in Oorah is high-priced, right? Oh boy.
Hold on, you're getting paid?
No, not at all. Yes, and up there.
Ish.
I think ish. Yeah. Well, I got actually a nice platter before Shabbos. It was a milchig,
They gave me a huge security board. You got the small platter?
Really?
They must not
I'm
really
outta
like
here.
you that much. That's why you have the blindfold.
So we have 5 questions left.
Yes.
It felt.
We're on the clock. We're on the clock.
The producer
people.
thinks you have 2 left.
I think Barry Weber's
Hurry up,
ready.
we're on the clock. Let's go.
This is like so tough for me to figure out here. Is it a screwdriver?
It's not. Yeah, people wear screwdrivers. You got
they
it.
do.
You figured it out?
What is this? That feels like a shaitel or something, I think, or something.
Is that a question?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure, but it was definitely felt. Again, I didn't ask if it's something that I would wear at a wedding, because if I wore that, if what I think it is, then I know that people would not be happy
Okay,
with
let's
me.
go. Let's go.
How many questions do we have left?
You have 2 more questions
2 more questions left?
Well, my kids are not getting into school because of this moment. You better make it count.
Do you want me to? Should I just? Should I guess or not?
You
don't
should
feel
guess.
I'm
I feel like you're pretty.
You feel
I feel like you're pretty close right now.
Is it a shaitel?
It is a shaitel.
Oh!
What color is a shaitel? What color is a
We have
shaitel?
a winner here.
What color is
Fair
a
and
shaitel?
square.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Open your eyes.
Thank you, Yaakov Berger.
Hold on, no, 1
Robbie.
second. No, this moment has to happen. 1 second.
Okay, here we go.
I can't be in this alone.
No, brother.
Yep, this is
Great.
happening,
All right,
people.
Thank you. Hi, Ma.
Looks very good.
Hi.
With the pink
Oh, great.
blindfold. Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, boy. Phew, that was tough.
Okay, call right now, 1-877-7-AUCTION. You could actually win a real shaitel, not blue. I mean, if you like it blue, we'll try to see if we can do that for you. But you could win here many different shaitels here tonight. So 877-7-AUCTION or oorahauction.org. We have our new next 2 contestants, none other than the famous Beri Weber and Turks. Come on down here. Are you guys ready tonight? A good tavach. Okay. Who's getting blindfolded tonight? You?
Yes.
Okay, take.
I'm so excited.
Does that mean that I'm wearing that blue shaitel?
You will find out shortly what the prize is. Do you guys know the rules to this game? You guys know the rules to this game?
I believe I.
Is that a yes or no question?
Yes. Okay, we're going to show you a prize shortly. You are going to have a prize. This Turks is going to pick out 20. He's going to have 20 questions to ask you 20 yes or no questions. And if he gets in less than 20 questions, you guys are a winner. Up for Mo Robbie tomorrow at his studio for a retake to see who wins. And we're going to have here, if you could say which prize it is with the auction, you get bonus points here tonight. Okay? That's a special surprise we have here tonight. And we have here our next prize, what's in the box. Beri, please lift it out for us.
There's a couple of things here.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
We're doing this?
He's
The
right.
first-
He has a couple of things in the box, and it has to do with some of our prizes here in the auction. So if you can guess it before, put in for that prize. I think it's an awesome prize. I hope that I personally win that prize tonight.
Is this the real?
Okay. He has up here his things. Turks.
I'm excited.
Shoot. Go. Your 20 question starts now, and your
First,
timer starts now.
Big shout out to my good people at Dinev. I got your back, Dinev. I hope you're rooting for me. All right.
Well, 1 second. I'm confused myself. I'm supposed to answer yes or no, but I don't know what this is.
The question.
Okay.
I have a few more shout outs. No, okay. It is such an honor for me to be sharing a stage with Beri Weber. I just have to get that out of the way. Let's just call it the way it is.
Likewise.
Oh, thank you. Okay. First question. Is this something that is sold at Yapchik restaurant, best restaurant in Lakewood? Check them out.
What do you get there? 10% discount?
He's getting a free kugel.
I just yes or no. What do you
Most of the times you won't find those items there. No.
Most of the time?
Maybe in the back room. I don't know. Not in the form of customer. No. The answer is no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it something that maybe Camp Chevra might give out as a promotional to, like, on top of the minivans to drive around with?
Beri, pull the items out of the box so the crowd could see.
I'm really confused. Maybe this one, a big
Pull
one.
them all out. Pull them all out.
I need to wear those?
They all have to do. That would be
stop
nice. That would be nice. But they all have to do with
yes
one
or no?
prize here tonight.
Well, maybe one of the items is something that I would put on the car.
One of them? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Scott, UK, so you ready? Advertise for Yapchik, Camp Chevra. What's next?
By the way, there's no chance he's gonna guess what this is.
What's next?
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised. He's a
You don't
smart
know-
guy.
You don't know who the next.
He's
who
a
the
smart
next
guy
shout-out
here.
is. Hold on, we'll get there. Okay, there's something that is sold in DB Electronics,
No.
Ooh.
Absolutely not.
but still maybe on the Yapchik.
Yapchik, you never know. Maybe in the back room.
You keep on asking. I'm counting these all his questions. If you keep on going, Chazar, asking,
Is it something that I might find at my barber Yossi Levy's house?
Yes.
Ooh. I don't even know all the prizes, so it's not like I could even figure this out.
Right.
I just know it's a few of something. One of
Listen,
it you wear, one of it
let me tell you
might
something.
be sold by Yapchik.
Let me tell you something. You're not gonna win this one. This challenge, you're not gonna win. But just entertain the Olam.
So if I for sure can win, can I at least can I nominate a winner for like this prize?
Probably.
Who's
Is
just
that
get
is
to
that a
the
yes or no question?
Just get to the next advertisement.
All right, let's get.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I don't. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would even get this far in. So
I know.
I would
You're
have
doing
prepared
good.
more
You're doing
advertisers.
good. You're doing good. So
Okay, is it a product that was once featured on the Kiddush Club podcast? What?
I'm afraid that no.
You should go on their podcast, by the way. Great show. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Here we go. You said, okay, is it 4 different items?
Ooh. Actually, yes. Actually, no. It's 3 different items. One is 2 pieces.
Is scuba diving one of the questions? Moderator. Is scuba diving one of the prizes?
I'm not giving you any
Oh my gosh.
any hints over here. You're not getting any help from me.
Okay. Do you only wear part of it, or do you wear all of it? Oh, sorry. Do you only wear part of it,
Yes.
and the other part you sell with the put away with the afikoimen?
You keep it very close and dear to you.
Is it something that's allowed to get wet?
It's allowed. I mean to say, like, if you're gonna get punished for it, or like it's gonna get ruined. No, it's not gonna get ruined, but it's not. It's not meant to be wet.
Not meant to be wet.
Okay, let's go.
Is it something that is worn by only men?
I don't know. I never. Let me see. 1 second.
Oh, here we go.
I'm so tempted to pull this off. I can't. I can't do this. What does he look like? Describe it to me. Describe what am I missing?
The monastery. Okay, go.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
You have 10 more questions.
What? I only did. Oh my gosh.
You did 100, but
I
we'll do
missed
10
at least
more.
2 advertisers.
You had Yapchik, Camp
Let's go.
Camp Chevra.
No, count your questions. We're running out of time.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Is it something that my boys Haida would approve of? Shout out to Stull and Haida and
There
Lakewood.
we go. I was getting nervous you were leaving that.
Yes, they would approve, yeah.
They would approve?
Yeah, they would Zicher approve of that, yeah.
Oh, Zicher approve. So you wear it and it's something that the Stull school would Zicher approve. Oof. What was the answer to the male question that only a man would wear?
No, this particular thing over here is meant for I think so. Let's see. Yeah, it's meant for a male.
Okay, 8 more questions. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Move it along.
Is it something that will prevent the spread of COVID? And be very careful how you answer because you might get censored for this
Absolutely not.
So it's not.
And it goes with global warming.
Okay. Whew.
Let's go. 6 questions left. Let's go.
Ooh, the pressure.
Pressure's on. Let's go. Shoot them out. Turks, if you could ask the president questions, you could ask them questions here. It's no big deal. Let's go. Shoot him.
Thank you. Beri, what was it like to sing for the President Trump at the fundraiser?
Is that a yes or no question?
Okay, I'll move on.
Okay.
Beri, what was it like when I gave you a tour of the White House with your yeshiva?
Yeah, that was amazing.
You're getting personal here, buddy. In the middle of a game. I'm counting that as 2 questions. You got 4 more questions left.
Turks, how was the concert this year in camp?
The concert in Camp Chevra, how was it?
Yeah.
Remind me, who
You're
was
taking.
the singer?
If you ask a question, there's 2 questions
All
left.
right. Okay. Let's get back on track.
Everyone, Oorahauction.org is open. Oorah Auction. The phone lines are boasting with tons of phone calls, thousands of phone calls, overloaded. Call 8. Put in right now, Oorahauction.org, in order to be able to put in for the auction.
Okay, Beri, when is the last time you ate bayapchik?
Has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Beri, she said it's.
You have 2 more questions.
Beri,
You better guess them. Which?
Okay. Which item? What is the item? An item that you wear. Is it something you wear in Yom Tov?
Yeah.
Only on Yom Tov?
No. All the
Pidim
time.
like. I'm saying, but not Pidim.
No.
Everything you wear in Pidim.
Something you wear all the time.
One more
All the
question.
time
You better
on Yom
just
Tov
guess
all
it.
the time? Even every day?
Even Yom Tov.
Even Yom Tov?
Yeah.
You better guess it. One more question.
A 4-piece something that men could wear even on Yom Tov.
That was designed for you not to win, by the way.
Because I have one already.
Right.
Is it a strammel with 3 other accessories?
Absolutely not.
I didn't think it was, but I don't know what. Okay, I just want to see what you look like wearing it. Are you still wearing it?
Okay, give me.
I'm not wearing it, no.
Give me your 1 question left. Let's
One
go.
question
Guess
left?
it. Guess it.
Will you come as my guest to the White House Hanukkah party this year?
Absolutely.
Please, no, that's a question. That's not an invite.
No, that's it.
That was
Your 20
just a
question. Give it up for Beri Weber and Turks.
Woo!
Good game.
GG.
Thank you for playing here tonight.
I just walked like this.
Thank you for playing here tonight. This prize has to do with the relaxation prize here at the auction. That's right. You can win $10,000 to sit back and do nothing. Just relax, and we will take care of everything for an entire week, up to $10,000. Okay, we have a new way to tell you about our program this year by giving the mic to those directly involved. The staff and volunteers running these programs to answer your questions. That is through a video. Please, everyone, look at your screen for the latest beautiful video of one of our most amazing Oorah programs.
Okay, you tell me what we're speaking about.
Seems pretty serious.
Pick up a question, read it to the camera, and then answer it.
Okay.
Oh, here are these?
Oh, I see. Ready?
Rebbitzins? Huh?
Rebbitzins is the department of Oorah that deals with shidduchim. Why is it called Rebbitzins is a good question.
People hear the word Rebbitzins and they think, is this a training to become a Rebbitzin?
I don't look like a Rebbitzin.
Like, why do they call it Rebbitzins over, Shadchanim or something like that? And I'm like, I think because there's more of that connection, that relationship than beyond just another Shadchan on your list.
The Jewish model for a warm person that could help and mentor and guide is a Rebbitzin.
Why does Oorah need a shidduch program? It is so important for Oorah to have a shidduch program.
I know how tough it is. I'm a Baal Tshuva myself.
Oorah's mission in connecting and bringing people closer to Yiddishkeit cannot stop after high school graduation.
We've helped them for the last 15, 20 years, and now they come to the stage of shidduchim, and now what?
The kids that came up through the system, a lot of them need help with navigating the shidduch system.
This crazy world of shidduchim.
They need that guidance. Shidduchim is quite the experience for anyone, and if you don't have, resources and support system, it can be such a harrowing time.
Hey.
What if it's not my type?
If Rebbitzins not my type?
If the program is not my type?
How could Rebbitzins not be your type? What's my, we're going into labels again. I don't like that.
Chances are, it means that you haven't tried it yet.
You know what? There's something for everybody. There's something for everyone.
Everyone can find their place, find their niche.
This program is very much catered to all types.
My Oorah Rebbitzin was part of my shidduch when I was dating, yeah.
You need to meet shadchans because they're the ones who have ideas for you.
We have shadchanim that meet people, they make suggestions. I don't know who would be that their type that they wouldn't appreciate if someone giving them a call.
There are wonderful Meet the Shadchan events. There are local, smaller events that happen in different communities. In fact, I'm putting my hand up to do one in Tom's River. Hello, people.
We have different events. We have shadchan meets. We have, big Shabbatons. We have small Shabbatons.
It's just about networking, and you never know where it's going to come from.
Can I ask you one more question?
Sure.
How is Rebbitzins different than any other shidduch program out there?
I feel that the Rebbitzins really, really care. They really put their heart and soul into it as if the singles were literally their own children.
Where on earth are you going to find a program that takes you to the country, gives you this incredible environment to stay in for a few days, shadchans everywhere, amazing singles everywhere, and hello, it's all for free. Can you tell me where else you're going to find that? I don't know any other program that does anything that comes even close to that.
There is no other program that even comes close or compares with our program, so it's hard to really say what's the difference between this and what. There is nothing else that's out there that's doing what we do.
Is your retreat awkward?
It's so awkward. I mean, oh my gosh.
No, it's not awkward.
Absolutely not. Is it awkward? No. Can it be overwhelming your first time? Yeah, but that feeling quickly fades.
I mean, you're out in this incredible, country location with the fresh air and the mountains and the lake and the camels.
It's an opportunity for approximately 300 of our members to spend the Shabbos together with so many shadchanim in a very, very supervised, warm environment, in a very kosher environment.
It's really all about networking. So it's not even just the shadchanim, but I always tell singles, just the fact that you're sitting at a table with all new people that you never met. You never know if the guy next to you has a cousin or a neighbor.
We've all got our antenna up just to make sure that all our singles are being taken care of.
We get a lot of feedback. I get a million WhatsApp messages afterwards.
It was so relaxed, it was so calm, it was so normal. We just felt so regular.
Even if they didn't manage to find their husband yet, because we can't promise that, at least they feel that
They had a good chance at networking, meeting other singles, finding friends.
If you meet someone, great, but there's so many other opportunities that are there too.
You have so many shadchanim, they're working, they're trying to set people up. Do people actually get married?
Absolutely. I mean, we're on a Rebbitzin Shadchan track, and it is buzzing.
Each Shabbaton has increased the number of engagements and marriages.
Each event, we have many, many different shidduchim. The last one, I think, was 5 or 6 people with shidduchim, which means 12 singles have gotten married.
We have mazel tovs that are happening on a weekly and a monthly basis.
Every few weeks there's another engagement.
People are definitely getting married. It's amazing. I love throwing away resumes and sending out mazel tov messages. It's great.
Amazing.
Okay. Okay.
Get packing, because the Oorah auction is about to send you on the trip of your dreams. Give your family a magical summer or vacation in style with luxury travel. Imagine you would go on the adventure of a lifetime, anywhere, and we mean anywhere. Are you thinking Israel? 6 tickets, 12 tickets, Sukkot in Israel. You can win all this and much more, only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION. or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Good Tavach and welcome back to the Oorah auction, our amazing once-a-year Oorahthon. We have amazing prize, over $650,000 worth of prizes, and shortly I'm going to tell you about the winners that are being picked shortly in the next top of the hour. You're going to hear already our first winner, so put in right now 1-877-7-AUCTION or oorahauction.org if you're having trouble over there. oorahauction.org. You can win. We are back here with our game, our brand new game, What's in the Box? And we're ready for our next 2 contestants, none other than Baruch Perlowitz and Yosef Flor. Good Tavach.
Good Tavach. Why did you have to look
at
the thing for my name?
No cheating.
You're like,
no cheating. I was making sure that Mo Robbie wasn't somehow getting there one more time again.
He's under the table.
You may never know. You be careful.
All right.
Okay.
You get blindfolded.
Let's both get blindfolded.
No.
Perfect. Let's get somebody.
You getting blindfolded?
Who's getting blindfolded?
Who's getting?
Wait.
We made up that.
We made up nothing.
Too late.
You're better for the blindfolded.
What, have you ever seen me operate blindfolded?
Yes, I did. We all see you operate.
Wait, yes, you still owe me money for the last thing. No. Okay.
Okay, this is a different game show. You're not taking over this one.
We are bringing up here the prize.
I can't see anything.
Remember, you have 20 questions to ask and 20 yes or no questions. And this prize has to do with a prize in the auction. So you've got about 50 options over here with 20 questions.
It's a bit heavy.
So you can ask this the way you want to ask it. You could either ask, try your luck with 20 prizes in the auction, or get with the game. Okay,
right.
Baruch, take us away.
So, first thing is big shout out, Masifta of Edentown. Big shout out to the youngest partisan cast and crew. Big shout out to Yossi Flor from Joe Flor Events. And that leads me straight into my first question.
Was already 3
and don't forget Tribally Game Show as well.
4 questions.
That was it. Yossi, I've been at the craziest events that you've done. On cruises, we had one going to the moon. All right, we'll talk about that some other time. Hotels, craziest stuff I've done with you. Yossi, there are a lot of luxurious getaways in this Oorah auction. The prize in the box, is it the kind of thing that I would see Joe Flor Events stamped on it?
Absolutely. Any prize in the Oorah auction could have a stamp, Joe Flor Events.
Okay.
He's making it tough.
All right, making it very, very tough. Okay, so Joe Flor Events would be stamped on it. So how would you get there? Would you get there by, I guess these are all questions.
Yes or no questions.
Yeah, ouch. Is it the kind of thing that you have to have a passport to get there?
You could take a private jet if you have one.
Ooh. What about if you have your own plane that's not a jet?
You might hit the ceiling.
You might hit the ceiling. Okay, that's question number 2. So you could take a plane there. All right, let's think of another question. Let's get a little bit more. I think the most valuable prize at the Oorah auction is $100,000. Is it more or less than the? I mean, for that kind of event, could you spend up to $100,000 at this, whatever it is?
It's very close. Prices are very high, and we're just there.
Just at $100,000.
A little below. A little below.
A little below $100,000.
Yeah, prices vary. Yeah.
Prices vary.
I'm glad I'm not the one blindfolded.
Oh,
okay.
Prices vary. That's 3 questions. Okay. Does every yeshiva in Lakewood allow it?
Absolutely. There might be some exceptions.
There might be some exceptions. Would Stolny Yeshiva allow it?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. So let's see. It's not sleep for a week because they wouldn't let sleeping for a week. That was also that was the last one.
6 questions. Let's go. 6
questions. Okay, we're gonna move it up. Is it something you drive?
Not directly. Maybe.
Not directly. What's that supposed to mean?
You don't actually.
No,
drive.
you don't drive it.
You don't drive it.
Is it something you could take on a plane?
You could take it on a plane.
You could take it on a plane.
You might, if it might be considered a carry-on.
You could carry it onto a plane. Let's see, jewelry you could carry onto a plane. All right. Is it something that Yossi Floor, is it something that you have a lot of interactions with?
No.
Okay,
No.
10 questions
It's
left.
not jewelry. That thing is it something Yaakov Berger has a lot of interactions with?
Unknown.
Unknown. Okay. I'm trying to is it something that has to do with the summer?
It's all year round.
All year round. Okay, so it's not the summer thingy.
7 questions left.
7 questions left.
Let's go.
Is it something that fits well with a beketcha?
Yeah, it could fit well.
Could fit well with a beketcha.
Okay, 6
Is it
questions.
something you wear?
Me personally, no.
Is it something people wear?
It's a wearable. Yeah, it's a
It's
wearable.
wearable.
It's wearable.
4 questions left. Okay, we have many men and women doing an amazing job behind the scenes over there. All right, big shout out to everybody there. I mean, I'm blindfolded, so I'm not sure if it's there or there, but I think it's there. Did anybody here tonight wear it?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, I think we're getting 3
left.
questions left. That leaves us, okay. Did any performers this evening wear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Similar one.
if I were to get under the table and hide, would that get us any closer?
I don't know if
Under the table.
Or if I would hide at all?
You can step on it.
I could step on it. But does it have anything to do with the word hide?
Hide. Yeah.
It does have something to do with the word hide.
Close.
Is it
near the hide?
Is it near the hide? Is it any fur item up to $8,000?
You're up to 20 questions. Just go.
Is it that price?
What was the question?
Any fur item up to $8,000? Is it that
You got
price?
it.
I got it.
Okay, he's right. Give it to him. He won. It's a Strymel. That's right here tonight. You could win $8,000 towards the hide of your choice. Like Elchanan said before, you can make your alligator purse, Strymel, fur, Rebbe coat,
Could I keep
whatever
this one?
suits your boat. You could make here
It's heavy.
with this $8,000 hide. So put in tonight
Did you wear it the
and
whole
win
time?
that prize. Call 8777 auction. Thank you. Baruch Perlowitz and
wait,
Yom
we
Tov.
have
You
to
need a
make the
picture.
Strymel over here count.
I don't know if you know, Ron, running an Oorahthon here with thousands and thousands of viewers. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
You play a tough game. You play a tough game, guys. Put in it tonight, 8777 auction, oorahauction.org. You can win tonight $36,000 cash. And now we have the privilege of hearing words of Chizuk directly from Oorah's founder and spiritual leader, Rav Chaim Minshlita. Rav Chaim, of course, is responsible for Oorah's entire existence from back in the days when he went with Talmidim and volunteers knocking on doors to encourage and help Jewish parents send their children to yeshiva. And though Oorah has grown tremendously since those days, Rav Chaim is still intimately involved in every aspect of the organization. And one program he is perhaps most known for is Ask the Rabbi, a live, open forum for questions on virtually anything related to Yiddishkeit. Ask the Rabbi started off as a highlight of Oorah events and has become a popular weekly live stream event with participants joining in from across the country. Ask the Rabbi is now available in book form too, with years of insightful questions and answers on Hashkafa and Jewish practice published in one easy-to-read text available at your local Jewish bookstore. And of course, we encourage our listeners to check out the full archive of Ask the Rabbi clips on YouTube. You can send in your questions at any time to asktherabbi@oorah.org and tune in weekly at oorah.org. And now, we turn to Rabbi Mintz for a powerful and timely message to our listeners and supporters.
Good talk, everybody. It's very good to be together on this very important night for Oorah, for this auction. And I'd like to say some words that are very lemaisa and very relevant. I'm sure everybody is going to be watching and hearing is going to be very inspired what you're seeing, what you're hearing, and seeing what Oorah does and how Kirv HaChoikim, how it affects people's neshamas and Klal Yisrael. And I want to give a eitzah for everybody to be part of it, not just to watch and to hear and to chapes pilos and be inspired, but everybody here who's listening, thousands of people could be involved. And I'll tell you how. The HARTZIGE says an unbelievable chat in the pasuk, when the Yidden are breaking the Torah, it's a time to do for Hashem, only for Hashem, not for a person's own benefit, not for a person's own pleasure, desires. When Yidden are going away from Torah, it's Eislas Hashem, only Hashem. It's unbelievable what he says. A person should just a little bit for their be able to live, enough money to live, for them and their family, but the rest of the time they have to devote to Avodas Hashem to get people back to Yiddishkeit. Eislas Hashem. But when the first Torah says, when Yidden breaking the Torah, it's time to do for Hashem only. And not for a person himself, no selfishness at all, nothing besides working for bringing him back to Torah. Now, we know this, we have Oorah, a TorahMates program. I'm sure many of you are on it, know about it, followed with it. But my plea to everybody is, my bakosha, everybody listening to this and seeing this, what's going on tonight, probably never to get a person to be on the TorahMates program, at least one person. TorahMates means that once a week they are contacted by telephone for half an hour to study Torah. The type of thing you like to study, whether it's read Hebrew, whether it's learn Chumash, whether it's doing Kabbalah, whatever it might be, but doing Gemara, whatever level of learning a person's at, they'll be able to find the chavrusa to study a half an hour a week Torah. At your time of the person, what's convenient for the person to learn. But they sign up, they'll get a call from Oorah, and they will be asked all the questions how to implement it at their convenience, and it'll be done. We have thousands of people that are part of this program. They love it. It's a friend that they make, and it's just a person just learning Torah and a dry kind of thing. They become friendly. So we have TorahMates some for years that are having this connection, and they make a bond between them, being so close by learning Torah. So my plea to everybody is, everybody listening to this program or here, seeing what's going on here, take upon himself to at least one person, maybe a person himself listening. They themselves need a TorahMate. People listening that they don't know, don't learn Torah, they don't know much about Judaism. They want to sign up and to say, I want a TorahMate. Others, people that are more learned, they want to could be a mentor to those people who need the TorahMate. if everybody would join in one way or the other, either they themselves or they would get somebody to be willing for a TorahMate and be in contact with Oorah, that somebody should contact them in order to be a TorahMate. One of the three ways. Anybody listening themselves to be able to get a mentor, they themselves to be a mentor or get a mentor for somebody else. Imagine if everybody listening would do one of those three things. We would have tens of thousands of people learning Torah. You know what that means? That HaKadosh Baruch Hu would have such a machas ruach. Learning Torah makes Hashem close to us. That's the thing that we want to be close to Hashem. That's the best way to be close to Hashem is by studying Torah. If Hashem is close, that means He gives all the brachas, the blessings, people to be healthy, people to get a shidduch, people to have shalom bayis, people to have shidduchim, you name it. Whatever a person needs, by Torah, Hashem will bring close to us and give us all bakoshas. So I make this big plea to everybody, please. Listen to Chafetz Chaim. We are living in a time where somebody are away from Yiddishkeit. Fair Torah Secho. People are not keeping the Torah. Intermarriage is terrible. Assimilation is terrible. And keeping it, on one hand, a lot of people are becoming from, and there's a lot to be happy about. But there's so much more to do. Some of the Yidden don't have any connection to Yiddishkeit. Everybody listening, whether it's a relative, even sometimes parents, that they need a TorahMate to bring them back to Torah, whether you made a business associate, whether it's the store you buy, the gas station you stop in, whether it's a store you buy you different things, whether it's clothing, whether it's food, and the people there in charge of the store are not from. Speak to them, whether you're in business, people that you work together with, your boss, your clients, whoever, people meet all the time, Jews that are not associated with Yiddishkeit. And don't think, it's not going to help, it's not going to work. That's not true. Some people tell me that. I said, try it. They come back, wow, it really worked. You go to a chasana. A lot of people at a chasana that are from all over who knows where from, have no child Yiddishkeit. Go over to them, sign them up for a TorahMate. Any type of simcha, go to a bris. You're waiting for the mile to come, for the baby to come. Don't just sit there. Go talk to people. Get them to be either mentors themselves to teach others, or they should take mentors for themselves. So I wish everybody a good tavach, a wonderful Yom Tov coming up, being inspired. And it's the third Yom Tov Shuas. Jemei Asfira, we're supposed to do things to bring ourselves closer to Kabbalas HaTorah by being Isaac in Torah, by getting people to learn Torah. That's the biggest nachas ruach to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Everybody should be healthy, happy, a good tavach, and a good love. And please keep in mind, don't say that I can't do it, it's not for me, it's for everybody. You'll see, you'll do it, and you'll be happy that you did it. Get TorahMates. A good tavach and kol tov.
All right, welcome back to the Oorahthon. So exciting, a good tavach. We're a couple days away from Shavuos, the Yom Tov of Matan Torah, and how appropriate it is to invite here to the stage our next guy that we're gonna introduce to you. His name is Ezi Selmar. Ezi Selmar, and his chavrusa, Sammy Haskell. So, Ezi, if I can ask you to introduce yourself, and what are we going to do today? Something with a connection to Kabbalas HaTorah.
So tonight, Meretz Hashem, we're making a siyum on Seder Moed.
Is it Mishnayos?
Yes, Mishnayos.
Mishnayos and Seder Moed. Yeah. Wow, how appropriate. Moed. Okay, and how long do you guys know each other? When did you meet?
So ever since camp in 2019, so it's going to be 4 years.
Pre-COVID, right?
Yes, so that was 2019 BC, before COVID. And we've been learning ever since.
Wow, and how did you guys, who introduced you to your chavrusa?
So we actually met in camp. Part of camp is that every staff member gets at least one TorahMate, and they keep up with the TorahMate during the year, and usually they learn for about a half hour a week, and it could be more, it could be less, depending on how things are going. You know, if you want to learn more, you can learn more. You want to learn less.
So I'm assuming you were the staff member, right? And he was the
Yes.
kid. Okay, so what age were you when you met your chavrusa? 9. Wow, and you took upon yourself to finish moed, or that happened as time progressed?
It happened as time progressed.
Shh, wow. All right, you didn't want any, maybe, a chavrusa to go in the zone. I hear there's a lot of fun over there, like snappling and stuff. You chose to learn. All right, that's a big commitment. But anyways, I think at this time you should make a siyum and celebrate together with everyone.
Okay. So the last words in the Mishnah of Chagiga is talking about how the different kalim in the Beis HaMikdash. So there were 2 kalim in the Beis HaMikdash that did not have to be taiveled, and they were both of the mizbeachs. And the Chachamim say the reason why you don't have to taivel them is mipnei shehem mitzupim, because they were covered, so they could not become tamei either way. Hadran alach. Mishnah Chagiga. Hadran alach seder ma'av hadra chalan. Daitan alach seder ma'av daitan chalan. Lenis shem minach seder ma'av lenis shem minan leba alma dem leba alma daase. Hadran alach seder ma'av hadra chalan. Daitan alach seder ma'av daitan chalan. Lenis shem minach seder ma'av lenis shem minan leba alma dem leba alma daase. Hadran alach seder ma'av hadra chalan. Daitan alach seder ma'av daitan chalan. Lenis shem minach seder ma'av lenis shem minan leba alma dem leba alma daase. Harav no adonai Eloheinu es divrei shalcha b'finu b'fi Amcha Beis Yisrael, v'niyah kolanu anachnu v'tzetzainu v'tzetzai Amcha Beis Yisrael, kolanu yedei shemacha v'lenis yerzech l'shma, me'oivek t'chakameni mitzvaysecha, ki leilam yihi li v'yisam v'chukacha l'man la'iver, sh'leilam la'eshkach b'chudacha kivan ch'kisayni baruch atah adonai l'amdein chukacha amen 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 tzal v'ed. Ma'da ani l'fanacha adonai l'hei v'lhei v'sei, sam t'chalki me'eshvei Beis HaMedrash v'loi sam t'chalki me'eshvei Koranias, she'ani mashkim v'hei mashkim, ani mashkim l'dvar Torah v'hei mashkim l'dvar matelim. Ani amel v'hem amelim. Ani amel makabel sachar v'hem amelim v'einu makabel sachar. Ani ratz v'hem ratzin. Ani ratz l'chai elam avav v'hem ratzin l'var shachas shnam v'ata elam t'aridim l'var shachas. Andre dam umer malechit v'yamem v'ani aftach bach. Yiratzayim l'fanecha adinai lahev lahev v'sai. Shem she'ajar tani l'sayim seder mayid. Kain tazreni lehaschil sidarim acherim l'saimam limur ulamed miten charchava lishmar velasa l'kayim is called divrei salmater esecha b'ava l'schos kol hatanaim v'talmid chachamim haneskarim b'seder mayid v'chol svarim shalamadati yam eli l'zari l'zarazari shaloi tamash hatara hakdasham v'hiyu v'pi zari v'zarazari ma'atav adelim v'yikuim b'mikra shakasav v'shalacha chatancha isach v'shach b'cha tishmar alecha Lakitzaisa hisitzichacha, ki be your boy Mecha Vesiva Lachash Nice Chaim Aracham, Mino Vesfelo Aisha Vachaber, Adonai Zalmaitin, Adonai Verk, Samai Bashalim.
Hey, Mazel Tov! Yeah, do Kaddish.
Skadal Biskadash Miraba.
Amen.
Amadi who Asilas Khadaso, Lachaim Mesa Osakiyasin, Lachai Alma. Lemivnei karti Yerushalayim shachlal hechali begava lemakar polchana nechra minar lasava polchana dimishmael las reviam viam lechkot shavrichu malchusei bikarei v'chaychenu v'yamechenu v'chay dechal beis zabagla v'zman karevim ramein. Yehei shemei rabam barach l'amomei almayo yisbarach v'yizabavis narvis davis darvis alavis halash menegot shavrichu le'lam makar b'chazav yishra tishbaz v'nachamaz damiran yamavim ramein. I saw Rabban Vatamidin, Kaldamide, Samadam, Commanders Cameras, the Vassar, the Vahal Service, Hilahan, Lahainu, Lahan, Slamar, Mahina, Hester, Rachan, Mahina, Arichan, Mazener, Uberkanam, Avoin, the Bishma, Vara, Ramain. Here's Rabban Shemai, Vachaim, Lena, Vakoy, Salvin, Ramain. I said, Remember, Biasa, Lena, Vakoy, Salvin, Ramain.
Amen. Mazel Tov. Shete hai, Teirasku imni saini boy lo maze, boy lo maze. Vete hai, Teirasku imuni lo mavo, lo mavo. Shete hai, Teirasku imni saini boy lo maze. Simmedoiv, Mazel Tov, Simmedoiv, Mazel Tov, Yeilando, Simmedoiv, Mazel Tov, Simmedoiv, Mazel Tov, Simmedoiv, Mazel Tov. Yeilando, Ulachal Yisroel. Yeilando, Ulachal Yisroel. Amen. Yeilando, Ulachal Yisroel. Yeilando, Ulachal Yisroel. Amen. Mazel tov. Izzy and Sammy. All right. Izzy, what's next? We're doing Shas? We're going for Shas? All right. Want to give you a bracha. And all the listeners that are listening, the thousands of listeners, that you should be able, just like you started and you finished Seder, Moed, you should be able to continue and finish whole Mishnahs, then eventually to Shas. Okay, Rabbi Saim, Yaakov. Give a round of applause to Yaakov. How you doing over there? How's it going? Yaakov over there, Yaakov. All right. Shout out to Joey Newcomb. So, as we're approaching our most beloved Yontif, Shavuos, here in Lakewood, right? So we know it says that when Klal Yisrael came to the point of Kabbalah Satorah, it says, Vayicha Sham Yisrael. You can play like to get the Olam in the mood. Vayicha Sham Yisrael neged har, ke'ish echad belev echad. We just said, Pesach, we said, Ilu karvanu lifnei har Sinai, v'lei nosan lanu es haTorah dayenu. So the question is, what's the big deal of getting us to the moment of Kabbalah Satorah without getting the prize? So we all know that Klal Yisrael was Zoicha to a moment of unity, which in order for Klal Yisrael to get where they need to get, we need that. Yisrael has the words, Yesh Shishim Ribi Oisius LaTorah. Every soul was no copy-paste. Every soul was meant in their unique way to be in this place, in this universe, in this planet Earth, in order to shine in their way. And in order for Klal Yisrael to take the Torah, to take Hashem and illuminate it into the world, we need everybody. Everyone's uniqueness, everyone's specialty. And that's what Klal Yisrael got before they got to Kabbalah Satorah. And that's why they were Zoicha to Kabbalah Satorah. But the question is like this. It says that there was Royim es HaKoilos, that they saw the sounds. I've never saw sounds. How can you see sounds? So I've heard a beautiful word. The Gemara says when two people talk at the same time, you can't listen to either one. Today, kala lo mishtama, you can't listen to two voices. When it comes to KUMZITZ like here, the more people sing, the more voices, the better, right? Why is that? Because one that sings and the other one that sings the same song, it creates a harmony. Klal Yisrael, when they came to Matan Torah, because was Ki'ish Echad B'Lev Echad, and they looked up at each other, it created a harmony, just like a painting. The more colors you put, the nicer the picture, the more depth it has. And that's why it says, Roim es HaKoilos, that the Koilos were in the same idea of Roim, of Riyah, that the more the merrier. And therefore we'll sing. Let's repeat this verse. Oh, 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 oh. כאיש אחד בלב אחד ויעשו כולם אגודה אחת כאיש אחד בלב אחד תנידה דה 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 לה 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 כאיש אחד בלב אחד ויעשו כולם אגודה אחת כאיש אחד בלב אחד. Listen to this. Walking by the trees, hearing everyone who sees, singing melodies of what the world can be. The sun, the moon, the ocean, stirring up in motion, winds of change, tales of you and me. Hearts and souls uniting, an end to all the fighting. Realize redemption has begun. No more people dying, no more children crying. We love each other just cause we are one. Let's sing together. V'ye'asu chulam. Ish echad v'lev echad. Ish echad v'lev echad. With the drum.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 93.5 WVIP Metro New York, 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey, and 107.9 WMDI Lakewood. Also streaming live on OorahAuction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, choose your sheitel, family shopping, tuition, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by Little Star Preschool, a nonprofit preschool in the Staten Island community educating, inspiring, and preparing Jewish children for life. Ask the Rabbi. Real answers to real questions every Tuesday night on Zoom with Rav Chaim Mentz. Chill Zone, a true Jewish experience for kids in over 50 locations throughout the country every Matzei Shabbos.
And
Welcome back to the Oorah Auction 2023 as we get closer and closer to that exciting moment when we will begin to pick the prizes for this year's Oorahthon. My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm here together, joined this hour by Rabbi Eli Bohm. Rabbi Eli Bohm is someone who's been involved with Oorah for many, many years. He's a mashpia in the Zone Boys Division, most recently with the Discover You program over there, which is something which is really interesting. Maybe we should talk about. He's a prolific marbitz Torah and actually gives a shir in Mayan HaTorah. He's a columnist for the Yate Neman and a member of Oorah's board of directors. Rabbi Bohm, how are you?
It's a pleasure to be here with you.
Well, it is indeed. Indeed, it is a pleasure. This has been such an exciting night so far. We've had Beri Weber. We've had all these guys come in here and do their stuff. But, I mean, mostly it's about the prizes, oorahauction.org. Get in there. We are actually going to be picking a prize very soon, right now, and maybe even calling the person who won the prize. The prize that we will be picking is the winner of a car. Yes, a pre-owned car that was donated to Cars for Kids.
But it's a nice car.
But a nice one.
A nice pre-owned car.
So nice that Cars for Kids
in
is
this
like,
market,
you know what? You guys can have it for the auction.
In this market, pre-owned cars are pretty
expensive.
expensive.
Pre-owned cars is
very expensive now. So that's really a great prize.
They actually told me in the past years, this is what people have won for the Cars for Winner. In last year, the person won a 2013 Nissan Sentra.
Wow.
Yeah, that's probably worth
nice amount of money.
Nice amount of money. And a 2015 Nissan Rogue.
If you could even get them. Most of the car lots are empty now.
We have a winner already being picked. We have the winner picked. We're going to try and get the winner on phone. We told you we would be picking winners fast and furious this evening, and we don't have them, but we will announce them. We'll announce them. We're going to announce the winner. Here we go. First winner of the evening. They are from Spring Valley, New York.
Spring Valley, New York, known as Muncie.
And the winner of a car from Cars for Kids, 1877 Cars for Kids, is Sheftel and Chaya Skeist. Sheftel and Chaya Skeist, you have won a new car. How amazing is that? Now, you might say, oh, yeah, we got 2 more of these cars to give away, plus all sorts of other cars. We have the Tesla 2-year lease on a Tesla. We got the Toyota Sienna, I believe. That
$32,000 Toyota Sienna.
Sienna we're giving out. We have the Your Wheels prize, which is a late model, pre-owned late model sedan or minivan. The Toyota Sienna is probably now worth $90,000. So that's quite the
value
prize.
keeps on going up.
So that's really amazing, and we'll be picking more throughout the night. Beri Weber is still with us throughout the night. Rabbi Bohm here with me. Rabbi Brog coming back later. So it's really still going to continue to be an exciting night. But we got to tell you,
there's still time for everyone to get in.
We got to get in.
1877 auction or at oorahauction.org. You still have time.
And what prize caught your fancy, Rabbi Bohm?
So at this hour,
yes,
I'll let you guess. There's one prize that's talking to me right now at this hour, this late hour.
Is there like a coffee machine prize?
Sleep for a week.
Sleep for a week.
There's nothing else that's on my mind right now.
What is that prize? Sleep for a week.
Sleep for a week.
I could do that any week. I don't need to
headaches.
win that from Oorah.
You give all your headaches over to Oorah. So Oorah will get you a babysitter. Oorah will go ahead and pay for your weekly salary for that week.
Wow.
Everything that's needed to take care that you should just be able to.
They'll pay my weekly salary?
Worry-free for a week. You sleep.
Will they meet my clients for me that week?
That's a great idea.
They should get like another therapist to come in and meet my clients.
You could probably handle.
What else?
You could probably handle your clients just on the phone from bed.
They pay your salary. They get you a babysitter.
The idea is you're completely free.
Wow, that is amazing.
Completely free.
Like being a
worry-free. In this, most of these prizes, you think about it, you get it. You're going to end up having so many worries. Even $18,000 cash, right?
Right.
It brings you
lots of worries. Everybody's going to be
for a week. Because right now, what's on my mind?
They're going to start. The fundraisers are going to hit me up.
100%.
Everything like that.
There's nothing that comes without any strings attached.
Take care of all my worries.
Zero strings attached.
And it's only $5, and you can do it. You can do it for schus someone. You could do it for the Lili Nishma someone. You could do it l'schus for Shlema, schus for Shidach, or whatever it could be. As a matter of fact, I saw that the Boston Celtics put in l'schus Da'adiri HaTorah, which was very, very nice of them since they were so helpful with the Maimid. So that, that's a reason to donate as well. So really, really amazing, and we'll be picking more winners as the night goes on.
You can win a Sefer Torah over here, I see.
Yes, you can. Sefer Torah,
12 tickets to
a
Israel.
bottle of bourbon, very, very...
A barrel.
Yeah, barrel, I'm sorry.
Barrel of
barrel
bourbon.
of bourbon,
can't
like a
shortchange
big, huge barrel of bourbon. Torah,
that comes with a hashgacha.
It comes with a hashgacha.
With a hashgacha.
By Rabbi Fishbane himself. Yes, making sure that, we were going to do, bourbon you think doesn't need a hashgacha, because it's just...
If Oorah does it, we do it right.
Well, we do it right.
We do everything right.
It's got a hashgacha, which means that, we got it. What's the name of the company that's making the bourbon? Excuse me, I'm going to look them up. It's a very... Tarabello. Barrel of a Tarabello. Oak barrel. Imagine that, someone comes over to your house for Kiddush, and instead of just pulling out a shot...
You put a barrel
from
on your
thing,
table.
You go downstairs and you schlep up the bottle and you uncork it,
it's a full experience.
Like Grandpa used to do. So that's really amazing.
See, that's really the beauty of Oorah. It's not just the prizes that go above and beyond. Everything that Oorah does is above and beyond. Whether it's the summer resort, whether it's all the chagim on it, you come there and, I've never seen a barrel on the table there, but they have enough bourbon there to actually fill up a barrel.
That is amazing. And now, Rabbi Bohm, there's this special thing they did this year. One of Oorah's amazing programs is the TorahMates program. And that means TorahMates is, and by the way, when you call in tonight at 1-877-7777.auction, you can actually, or Oorah, 1-877.Oorah, whatever, 1-877-auction or oorahauction.org, you can actually be asked to speak directly to a TorahMate coordinator, where you can become a TorahMate, which means that you could learn and take part in the Kiruv process, yourself. And I think they did something really special with that this year.
Yeah, so Oorah right now has, you'll be shocked by the numbers, close to 11,000 TorahMates part of the program.
Is that one or two, like both?
So your peers, there's always a chavrusa. So there's about over 5,000 peers.
Wow.
Which is over close to 11,000 people learning. And that's what really transforms people's lives. So Oorah helps facilitate all the kiruv that happens. But at the end of the day, it is the volunteers that call tonight or at any time to sign up to be a TorahMate. And we have so many people looking for TorahMates, and you could call 1-877-7-auction, give your donation, and then be transferred to a TorahMate. But what we did now was something special. A lot of times people come over to me and ask me, what does Oorah do? And, when you come to certain Oorah events, they have something at the end of the program called Reflections, where people get up there and they talk about how Oorah changed their lives. And the thought that always comes into my mind at that time is, if I could take all those people that ask me what Oorah does, just put them in my pocket, bring them to one of those reflections things, let them see firsthand what Oorah does. And what we've done tonight was we sent out to all our TorahMates the ability to nominate your TorahMate, the one who excels, whether in Hasmada, never misses a week, the one who goes above and beyond to help the family. Nominate for a trophy winner. And many people, we got flooded with videos of testimonials of people nominating someone for this trophy.
And what do they get? They just get a trophy?
They get a Oorah trophy that they have been, we had a whole committee.
Anything else, like a prize, maybe a
Oorah's all about
socks
prizes.
Or something?
A
visit?
There's always
They
prizes.
do get prizes?
There's nothing that Oorah does that doesn't have a prize.
What kind of prize do they get? A fabulous prize. Wow.
Something special.
Something special from
But
Rabbi
you know what the best
Weinstein.
prize is?
Yes.
The fact that they could see a testimonial that they changed someone's life.
That is amazing.
That's
that
something
is the greatest,
that's really moving.
That is the greatest,
that's the greatest
reward.
prize.
Yes.
And that's
To
something
know
that you take up with
changed
you.
someone's life for the
to
better.
the next world. So we got all those videos, and I implore all of you to sit there and watch them. Each one is special because we handpicked the winners on this.
This
And
is
you
what
can
we're
see-
showing now the winners.
Well, we're going
We're
to
not
show
gonna
now the
show
winners.
all
We're not going to show
100
all
videos.
1,000 of them.
We should put
but
those
we're going
up
to start right
online,
now
though.
with the first winner that we have picked that really, really went above and beyond in his involvement with the TorahMate. So now, please take a moment, watch this, and you'll see firsthand what Oorah does.
Hello, I'm nominating my tutor, Miriam Finkel, for a TorahMates Award in the Masmead category. We have been learning together each week since 2007, and we have missed only a few weeks. An example of her amazing dedication to our learning. When her husband passed away suddenly, she arranged for someone to give me a call to tell me about the situation and to learn with me. This deeply impressed upon me the importance of learning Torah each week and the depth of her caring for me. We choose topics to learn which are of mutual interest and foundational. Whenever I have questions, she will diligently search for answers using community resources which are inaccessible to me. It makes me feel important that she values my questions, and that encourages me to want to learn Torah even more. Miriam is a truly inspiring Torah learning partner. Thank you for the opportunity to share her uplifting example with others.
So, Elchanan, I don't know if you caught that, but what caught me from that video, which was really touching, wasn't just, the consistency of learning Torah every single week. When her husband passed away, she was sitting Shiva, she tried finding someone else to substitute her so her Torah mate is not left hanging. You know what type of message that is to send to the Torah mate? I care about you, and this weekly session means so much for you that if I can't do it because of a tragedy that happened, I'm still finding somebody else for you. That definitely deserves a trophy winner. Unbelievable, going above and beyond, showing you care for someone. That could change someone's life. Now,
we have another one?
We have another winner.
Oh, my goodness. How many winners are there?
We are picking tonight 5 winners.
5 winners. Wow.
5 winners. Here's number 2. Watch this and you will be inspired.
Good morning, Oorah. How are you? I am here to let the oil know that I'm here to nominate the one and only Kobe Goodman as a mountain climber. Now let me explain to you why I want to nominate Kobe. Kobe is a person who literally climbed mountains. When I started learning with him 3 years ago, he knew what Shabbos was, but he refused to keep Shabbos. And I remember my first conversation I had with him. He said, Rabbi, don't go there. I'm not holding you. I know what I have to do, but don't go there. And I used to send him little tidbits. A little bit of Shabbos. Fast forward 3 years later, he won't be Machal Shabbos. He walked 6 miles to his Rav's bar mitzvah. Yes, he goes to a shul Friday night. It's unbelievable where he's holding. But this gets even better. His wife, who was with him the entire time, she herself just started keeping Shabbos. It's unbelievable, them two together, this amazing couple, and their children. Came to a point where there was a meeting. She had a business meeting, which was on Shabbos. So she went, and she walked over to her boss and said, never again will I be Machal Shabbos for your meetings. Beautiful. That's why I want to nominate Mr. and Mrs. Kobe Goodman as Mountain Climbers of Oorah 2023. Awesome. Get ready, get set, and let's climb mountains together.
Great. I also want to nominate the guy who made that video as maybe he could be a host. Maybe he could, for next year, maybe he could replace Rabbi Kravitz. Yeah.
It looked like he was in a classroom.
It looked like he was in Yad Vashem, I thought.
I don't know. It looked like a classroom. It looked like there was some Aleph Beis there in the back or something. So it seemed like, to me at least, the guy was a Rebbe.
Yes.
Which means...
Well, he had the Rebbe microphone. That's
yeah,
for sure.
Exactly. Yeah. That gives it away.
Yeah.
My Rebbe never had that.
That's very inspiring.
Your Rebbe used to have a microphone?
This dedication, you see how far people come, like
it's
a
unbelievable.
Torah mate takes someone and you can really change their life. And you could be a Torah mate too. Trust me. I was a Torah mate. And then I was, Rabbi Weinstein said it was no longer
wasn't a good show.
Appropriate for me to be. They said, you just make jokes by the auction and we'll teach the Torah to other people. But for the short period of time that I was a Torah mate, it was very inspiring. And you could be a Torah mate too. When you call now at 18777 auction, just ask them to say afterwards, could you speak to a Torah mate coordinator, and they will coordinate you with the appropriate chavrusa. I think we have one more.
We have one more winner, but before that, I think it's still time that you can still become a Torah mate again.
Well, me?
Yes, you.
It's not allowed.
Yes, we'll get special
Rabbi
permission.
Weinstein, he was like,
we'll get special
shut
permission.
This guy down.
Anybody could do it.
Yeah.
Who wants to be Elchanan's Torah mate?
We had a big machlekes with my Torah mate. He wanted to learn like Hashkafa, and I said we learn Reb Chaim's, and we started from the beginning of Sefer. And we were going to learn. We did, on the Shloisha Kiddush Hashem over there, the whole B'chai, and we went through it. It took us probably 3.5 years, and we finished the first Dikkel and B'chai and Sefer. And then I wanted to go on to the next one, and he was still not being Shem Shabbos. And I said, it's because whatever. And there was a whole tumult. They had a whole board. You were on the board, right? That whole meeting about it. Anyways, they pulled the plug. But maybe one day again.
And now after he stopped learning those Reb Chaim Zohar and he became Shomer Shabbos, and his kids is married to, from people. Beautiful story. But anyway, everyone could be a TorahMate. And here is winner number 3.
Good afternoon. My name is Chatterbolt from Hollywood, Florida. I wanted to talk a little bit about my chavrusa, Yitzi Lieberman. Well, I think I've been learning with him for the past around 5 years. He's been not only a great chavrusa, but a great friend to myself and to my family. We've been learning a number of different subjects, and he's helped me with difficult questions, helped with my children's and my wife's questions. He's gone out of his way to make sure we consistently learned. Whether he was busy, whatever was going on in his life, he just made sure this worked. I'll say this, one of his characteristics that I think just stands out is his genuineness, his need to say things the way they should be said, whether you want to hear that or not. And that is something that is just a breath of fresh air. It's been a tough, it's been a tough year for me. I've lost my father, who was my best friend, and going through that somewhat traumatic experience, I've needed, somebody else now, somebody that I could talk to from time to time, and Yitzi has been there. We talked at many different times that may have been too inconvenient for so many others. But Yitz has really stepped up at his game during those times of need. And I really appreciate, again, everything he's offered, he's provided over the past 5 years. And, well, have a good Shabbos. And thanks a lot, Oorah, for making this happen.
So what I got out of this was many people say, I'm not qualified to be a TorahMate. I'm not a Rebbe. I don't know too much. I don't have that much experience. From this guy, you see clearly all it takes is to show you care. His TorahMate was saying how he really feels, how he genuinely cares about him. That's what's altering his life and making him improve his life and make life-changing decisions just because someone cares about him. Anybody could do that. And unfortunately, we have so many people who are looking to learn Torah, and yet we need more volunteers to learn with them. So here we have the people who are desperate to learn Torah. We don't have enough volunteers. You could be a volunteer. Please call tonight, sign up, and you have what it takes. Oorah is there to assist you. Oorah is there to give you the materials. Oorah is there to coach you and hold your hand. But everyone can be a volunteer. Please call tonight, 1-877-7-AUCTION. Donate and ask to be transferred. We will, right now...
Ready to hit the road? We've got cars. It's hard to find an affordable car these days, but at the Oorah auction, we've got you covered with 4 great prizes featuring the cars of your dreams. Enter into your wheels. 3 cars, brand new Toyota Sienna, or a Tesla lease. Win the car you've been searching for only $5. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
That is one of the prizes that we actually started giving out. We started giving out already the cars. We already have this winner, a Sheftel and Chaya's case. They're going to wake up tomorrow, if they haven't been woken up already, by their friends calling and saying, you want a new car. They're probably very, very, very excited. You could be very excited too if you call 1-877-7-AUCTION or go to oorahauction.org and put in a prize, and maybe you'll win one of the prizes. Maybe you'll win the Toyota Sienna. But after you finish speaking to your person who's taking your order, say, could you please connect me with a TorahMate coordinator to coordinate me with coordination to someone who I'm going to make a difference in their lives. All I'm going to do is I'm going to learn with them once a week, twice a week, learn with them a little, teach them a little about Yiddishkeit. You can have from that, it could roll into that they become from and their kids become from, then they come to Oorah, then thing. It's unbelievable what you could accomplish and oif to in this type of situation.
And now we're ready to introduce winner number 4 for you. Someone who you'll see the twist on being a TorahMate. Watch this.
Hi, this is Toby Hammer. I'd love to vote for Svetlana Yuabavtachya for Mahsmid. All caps, bold. She's a self-made woman. Despite being married to a wonderful husband who's religious, she plugs away each week, learning for over an hour each time. Parsha, Megillas Esther, Megillas Rus, Shir HaShirim, and any topic relevant to the season. She asks pertinent questions. Her quest for knowledge is sincere. She's articulate and intelligent, and most of all, enthusiastic. Her soul is reconnecting to its intended source, to her grandparents and beyond, without a doubt. Her determination inspires me to take stock of my own FFB status, which I don't take for granted anymore, thanks to Svetlana. The partnership has given me mindfulness and, more importantly, gratitude. Thank you, Oorah, for being the shaliach, the messenger of this match, so that I can continue to grow with Svetlana as my role model.
So here's what I took out of this. Many people think TorahMates, when you're the volunteer, is all about how much you could give, how much you could change someone's life. Listen to what this woman just said. She started learning with a TorahMate, and then she started seeing how she's more on the receiving end. How she, even though she's the mentor, her life herself was being changed. She didn't take, the fact that she's an FFB,
Right.
just for granted.
Right.
You know?
I also once was, when I was a TorahMate, I was
Learning
also...
the Reb Chaim's, you understood it
No,
better.
no, a different one.
Oh.
And he was teaching me stuff that I didn't know about either.
Wow.
Yeah.
But the Reb Chaim you knew.
Not in learning, I'm saying.
The Reb Chaim you knew, though.
What?
The Reb Chaim you knew, though.
Yes, that was taken care of. No, but really, people become, it's a very famous vart in this week's, in Megillas Rus. Vatera ki hi misametzes lalechas. You know the vart?
You want to say it?
The Shari Aaron says.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he says, Vatera ki hi misametzes, that
You
Naomi
became-
saw that she was becoming starker. Oh, hi misametzes! Right? She was becoming stronger by she seeing. She was like, what am I going to go back to Rus? I'm going to go back with Rus and Orpah. They're gonna take me down and this and that. She saw from their dedication. Ami. Kashet, the whole thing like Kemper sings.
I'm starting to see why
But
Dad
they
should
have. Oh, doesn't give in. You could also be misametzes. You could also become starker if you become a TorahMate. Don't sit there on your laurels. What are you doing? You're sitting and watching the interweb now at 2 o'clock in the morning on Motzei Shabbos. You could be, you have nothing better to do. You could be learning with a TorahMate. That's what you could be doing.
I can see why that TorahMate shidduch didn't work out. Okay, we still have one more winner for you, but please, I'm hearing that the lines are actually ringing nonstop of people wanting to volunteer. If you're not one of those people calling now and you don't have a TorahMate, call now to sign up and become a TorahMate. Here is our number 5 last winner of the TorahMate
Last winner. We could do
trophies.
this all night. They're
We can do
all
this night.
winners.
All
They're
winners.
all, anybody who's a TorahMate is a winner.
Hi, this is Ahava Malka Levy Van Camp. I would like to nominate my TorahMate, Tehillah Lother. She is an outstanding Mora and Rebbetzin. I have learned so much Yiddishkeit from Tehillah and been so encouraged and inspired by her wonderful teaching and her advice. She has truly made the difference in me becoming observant and helping me to completely kosher my kitchen, helping me in all areas of Yiddishkeit. She always answers my questions. She is kind, she is encouraging, she is caring. She is an absolutely wonderful person and an amazing Rebbetzin. And she truly deserves to be recognized. She has learned with me for 5 years, and I consider her to be my Rebbetzin. And if I have any questions, I always ask her, and I am just have grown so much in Ruchnius because of her. Thank you so much.
So the reason why this person was a winner, they went way above and beyond just learning with their TorahMate. They got involved with the family, helped kasher the kitchen, not physically, but giving them advice on how to kasher the kitchen, who to speak to. There's so many times that these people are just yearning for help, for advice, and for guidance, and they don't really have people who are there in their lives accessible to them to give them the guidance. That TorahMate becomes a lot more than just a chavrusa. You become a mentor for your TorahMate, for their spouse, and for the entire family. And they become an extended part of your family. It's a wonderful relationship, something that you cannot live without. And I really, really ask each one of you, if you do not have a TorahMate, now is the time to sign up for one, and you can make a difference like these people who are really wonderful, how they won that trophy, how they excelled, and even those that we did not pick are still true winners. Continue doing what you do, and continue doing it more and more and more.
Yeah, and if you're the type of person that you're like, listen, I'm just not going to learn with a TorahMate because that's not my thing, well, we have something for you also. There's a prize here called a luxury vacation. Luxury, $10,000, like a luxurious baller type vacation. We fly you private to where you're going. You stay in some zach with like a plunge pool in your backyard or whatever. That's one of the things. So if you're like, I get involved learning other people, I just support. I just give them money. I'm like a zag guy. I just give them money. You could give them money, make a donation, or a very interesting prize we have this year is you can win 100 times your donation. So if you give $5 to Oorah and you win this prize, you'll get what?
You get a lot of money.
No, what's 5 times?
Oh, you want
$500. You get $500 to Oorah, Rabbi. Boom.
I'm sleeping for the week. I'm not
Rabbi
doing
Chaim
that
Mintz is not the only one apparently who skipped high school, who skipped his diploma situation. But if we have had on the show where someone has donated $500 to Oorah and won this prize where they won 100 times their donation, and they gave $500 and they won $50,000 live on the air. True story. True story, $50,000. So that could be you. That could be you as well. So that could really be exciting. A lot of times people ask me, they say, Elchanan, they stop me on the street and they say, what is the zone? You always talk about the zone. The zone is like all over the place. The zone, Oorah's the zone girls division, the zone boys division. So since you asked, here's a little answer to tell you folks out there in interweb land what the zone actually is.
Hello.
Sounds on.
I start with this top one.
And I read the question out loud.
Okay.
Do kids really become from?
Wait, hold it 1 second.
The answer is yes, of course. Absolutely.
What we do is we inspire a love for Yiddishkeit.
We actually have about 15 guys learning in Kailo in Eretz Yisrael who got their start when they were younger in camp.
There are so many kids who walk away from camp begging their parents to go to a Jewish school.
People ask me all the time, like, oh, how many people actually become from the zone?
Usually it's not an overnight process.
Some kids, it's literally just, they say Shema every night because in the zone they said Shema every night.
Even if a child doesn't become from, I really believe that the zone camp gives them what they need to make decisions later on in life.
So inspiring, the amount of people who keep up with their TorahMates and keep on adding more and more things from Yiddishkeit.
Because really, the answer is not how many people came from, it's how many people were impacted from the zone. And the answer is thousands. Why don't you pay your staff? Good question.
Ooh, good question.
Great question. Why should you? There's such tzaddikim that do it for free.
As a staff member who went to the zone, I definitely got a lot more out of the zone than I gave.
You really gained so much from being a volunteer.
I'm actually a volunteer myself. I cannot imagine Oorah paying me for the schus that I have. This is for people like here, and you can't pay somebody, you can't buy that.
What's with the camels?
So, good question, what's with the camels?
So, I'm not really sure.
I still can't figure it out.
I think the camel came before the answer.
Things that are said, I don't know if it's true or not, is that The camel is always smiling.
Rumor has it that the camel is the zone's mascot because it's always smiling.
I think somebody on our staff just loves camels.
Why spend so much money?
How much would you spend to save your child's life?
When you try to give kids a good experience and certain things are not so good or a little uncomfortable, that could sometimes come in the way of the other things you're trying to teach.
We have to, entice the kids. Mitai shalei lishma, balishma.
You have to make it the most comfortable atmosphere for them. You have to make it exciting. You have to make it fun.
Oorah gives you all the gashmis, anything you could imagine, to be able to connect with that child, with that family.
And sometimes that means spending so much money.
Why would a Lakewood Bacher work in a Kiruv camp?
I guess we're also talking about like a Beis Yaakov girl, right? Okay.
Oorah's model is to take people who are an overflowing cup full of appreciation for the beauty of Yiddishkeit and to share it with other people.
We live Yiddishkeit. Why wouldn't a Lakewood Bacher want to be there?
We have over 200 staff to the 300 kids that we have. So besides for the regular camp, we're running a yeshiva camp, side by side.
I think that deep down we all want to make a difference. I think that we're put in this world to be mashpia on other people, and the best way to do it is to take your beautiful life and to share it with those who just don't live that kind of life.
This specifically, this type of chesed where you're sharing your Yiddishkeit, it's so easy because if you love something, you just want to talk about it. I mean, think about if you have kids, you just want to talk about your kids all the time. You have to control yourself not to.
The Beis Medrash, the Steiging, the Ruchnis. It's not just the campers that say they never experienced such a Shabbos. The staff members say they never had such a Shabbos in their life.
They put out every year a sefer after the summer with all the Bachrim Za'aris and all the shiurim called Oorah Kavedi, sold in all the bookstores.
As much as our campers are gaining so much, I think our staff gain even more.
Okay. Oh, that's fun.
Why is the zone more than just a camp?
First of all, that's our slogan.
Camp is not an experience for itself. It's really just a hello. It's the beginning of a relationship.
Camp is just the beginning for us.
We don't just leave at the end of August and say goodbye to the kids and that's it.
Our goal is to bring in the entire family.
Oorah has so many programs that are there for you for life.
Oorah in general offers so many programs.
Events, TorahMates, Chill Zone.
Whether it's a TorahMate, whether it's Rebbitzon's program.
Sukkot, Hanukkah, Shabbos, Hanukkah, Pesach, Shavuos.
We send out packages for the holidays.
They get a lulav and estrog. They get matzos for Pesach.
TorahMate will keep up with them throughout the season once a week.
Our TorahMates program, which we start in camp, we actually continue after camp.
Whether it's the tuition program and helping kids get into yeshiva.
I have boys calling me up 10, 15 years out of camp. Rabbi, life is getting serious. I'm starting to date right now. I feel like I need a rabbi. Can you be my rabbi?
You're coming to the zone just for the summer, but you're really just becoming part of Oorah for the rest of your life. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
How does $18,000 in cash sound? Because if that doesn't get your attention, nothing will. With this year's Oorah auction, you can try your luck at $50K, $7,000 in gift cards, or even $36,000 cash. What if we gave you $50 a day for the next 6 months? That's $9,100 cash. Enter the Oorah auction today and get ready to make it rain. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
And we're back. Hope you liked that informative video about the zone. And now you know what the zone is. We're asking you right now to go to oorahauction.org. That's oorahauction.org to donate. Unfortunately, the phone lines are currently down due to increased involvement by the Yetzer Hara. I mean this in a serious way. I am not trying at all to be mockerous or scoffticus, but you must go online to oorahauction.org, oorahauction.org. The lines will be closing soon. So you got to enter now. You got to enter now to win some of these fabulous prizes, like they said in there in the video, where you can pick. We put on 5 papers. We call you up in the middle of the night, and you pick. It's either $5, $50, $500, $5,000, or $50,000. So that's pretty cool, like online. That's very suspenseful. That's coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. Really, you got to go to oorahauction.org. Now we are going to be closing down very, very shortly. So if you haven't put in your tickets yet, go ahead and do so immediately. Again, not on the phone line, but at oorahauction.org. Now my co-host, Rabbi Bohm, has a very, very special guest. I think you'll really enjoy this upcoming interview.
So we have here a real special privilege, Golda Besanov. This is really an Oorah story from what I hear. An amazing Oorah story. Interesting journey all the way from Hamburg, Germany to Lakewood, New Jersey. So just start. Hamburg, Germany, you know, I'm sure there's people in Hamburg right now watching the Oorahthon, but how did you find out about Oorah? What brought you here? Just start, where did you grow up?
Right, so first of all, it's a very, very big pleasure to be here tonight at the Oorahthon, all the way from Hamburg, Germany. I was born there and grew up all my life. And now I can say, Baruch Hashem, very, very proudly to be here in Lakewood already for 7 months, around 7 months.
Wow.
And also, not just to be here, but also to be a student of Oorah Space Yaakov in 12th
Lakewood,
grade.
in Oorah Space Yaakov.
In Lakewood.
Wow.
A very great school.
Did Oorah have something to do? Because I know it's very hard to get into Lakewood schools.
Right, we all know it's a very big crisis.
Impossible.
Right.
It's almost impossible. Oorah had any help to get you into Oros?
So, of course, Oorah did some magic in this case. Otherwise, we know. It's not just the shidduch crisis, we also have the
school crisis.
The high school crisis here.
I see you really know what's going on in Lakewood.
Yes, so, of course.
So just take me back a little bit.
Right.
You're in Oorah Space Yaakov right now. Where did you go to school in Hamburg? You went to Jewish day school there, or what happened?
Right. So I lived there all my life. I didn't grow up in a from home, and it was very hard because if you have that at one point in your life, you get that desire to, after a lot of research and when you try to understand yourself and where you want to go in life in a very young age, and you decide for yourself, okay, I want to live a from life. I want to live the right way, but you live in a country, you live in a place where there is no Oorah, there is no kiruv going on. There is a very big amount of Yidden in the country, but they all not affiliated. And if nothing is going on there, and you have officially a Jewish school in the city, but it's run by a non-Jewish principal, and the school is full of Goyish kids, you're not coming anywhere there, right?
Wow.
And I have to say, honestly, we all know the history of the country, right? We all know about the Holocaust, and it's very ironic, but the worst anti-Semitism I experienced was in this school.
So there's still, you think, Germany did a lot of tshuva. There's still a lot of anti-Semitism going on in the
100%.
Wow.
100%. I mean, we know about the Holocaust. We know how horrible it was. It's not. It wasn't long ago. It's not changing all of through the generations, right? So I mean, the German people lived on. They didn't get killed out.
So you went to school full of anti-Semitism. It was a public school.
Officially, it was a private school. I was also in public school till 8th grade, and then I switched to that place in a lot of hope, but it was horrible. And then you really want to live a from life. You want to be in the right school. You want to go to school with from girls and get the right chinuch, get the right education, and it's just not accessible.
Wow.
So that's very frustrating. And Baruch Hashem, past.
How did like Oorah come involved? How did you find Oorah from Hamburg?
Right. So it's very amazing because exactly a year ago, from now on a year ago, I was in Eretz Yisrael with my mother and on a private trip, and I got to be in touch with a rabbi, not Oorah affiliated, but that person got me in touch with Oorah and with very amazing people like Rabbi Weinstein and really, really special, great people. And then you take a call and an email, and Oorah's doing their thing. And the next week,
Once they get you, they don't let go.
You're coming into camp.
So you came to the zone.
I came to the zone just past summer, and now I'm in Oorah Space Yaakov. So that's very.
So all this just happened so quickly. You went to Eretz Yisrael. You met someone that put you in touch with somebody from Oorah.
Exactly.
They bring you into the zone, and then, the next. So a year ago, let's just rewind the clock. A year ago, in your wildest dreams, you never thought that you would be in Lakewood, New Jersey, in the Beis Yaakov.
A year ago, I didn't even know what Oorah is, right? I never heard of it.
Amazing, and you weren't really religious a year ago.
Not really, no.
This is amazing how things could happen so fast. So the zone, I would imagine, had a real big power on you. Like what?
100%.
What touched you about the zone that suddenly got the fire burning? That you said, I'm all in. I'm leaving not only my country, I am going across the ocean all the way to Lakewood, New Jersey, which is complete opposite of what you grew up with. What was that power of the zone that made that happen?
Right. It means also to leave everything. It's the power of the zone that helps you, that gives you the power to leave everything you're used to. Your family, your friends, your school, your everything. So what's the power? I mean, what does Oorah, what does the zone do with you? Because it's like they're taking you out of mud and putting you in a palace of Fromkeit, a palace of Yiddishkeit. I'm serious. I mean, at camp, just the ballroom.
It's a palace.
It's a palace. Very,
it is.
Very clearly. So it's in every factor of the work that Oorah does, and every single detail, every single person that is involved. It's a giant palace, and a beautiful, gorgeous palace of Yiddishkeit, and they just invite everyone. Everybody's welcomed. It's the most beautiful atmosphere, and it's life-changing. It's so life-changing.
You were in the zone with so many people that are caring about you, a beautiful place, and you said, this is the life I want to live. If this is how I'm enjoying the zone, this is how I want to enjoy the rest of my life.
100%. When I came, it was my first exposure to American Yiddishkeit. So seeing it, and just with everything around, and all the wonderful people, all the staff members, all the volunteers, it's something you see and you think, I want a piece of that. I want to be part of that. I want to be part of the Oorah family, and you start to drop everything, to leave everything behind yourself.
So what happened, your family, and you here by yourself, or?
Right, so after camp, I had a very amazing 2 weeks, came for the last 2 weeks, but it was already just 2 weeks at camp, at the zone, make so much, and then I need to go back to Germany.
Run that back to me. You were in camp only for 2 weeks?
Only for 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yes. And it changed everything for me. It was a life-changing experience because...
It's amazing how a person's life could change in 2 weeks if you're in the right place.
Exactly.
I didn't even know that. Wow. I'm just, trying to register with me.
It's the power of Oorah.
Unbelievable.
So...
Unbelievable. So then you went back home?
Right, I went back and I started regular 12th grade in Hamburg, and I already started doing my exams there, and I lived on with my life, but...
He said, this is not me.
Right, it wasn't me. Everybody around, in my environment, my family, my friends, everybody was saying, something changed. She's not herself, in a positive way. But she's not herself. So my mother, she said, I have to meet these people. I have to see what Oorah is about. Who are these people? They gave so much to my daughter. She just went for 2 weeks and gave so much. So then for Sukkot we came back, and...
So you went to the zone for Sukkot?
Right, we went for a zone for Sukkot, and I got this chance, Baruch Hashem, I got the chance to come to school here and to live it from life.
You still have family left in, siblings or anybody left in Hamburg? Or?
Right, so then the next 6 months till Pesach, I was here by myself. I mean, not by myself. I was with Oorah, right? I have the Oorah family with me all the time. But
well said.
Right. So then for Pesach, my parents, my brother, they came to visit me, and Baruch Hashem, it was just the first part of the story. Now it's all, of course, continuing. The work of Oorah never stops. The magic never stops, and
so where's
and
your
the
brother
bracha.
now?
So my brother, Moshe, he's now in yeshiva in Lakewood, of course, in
All
8th
from
grade.
your going to the zone, and then they're coming for the Chag.
Exactly. And now
This
he's in
is-
YTT, Lakewood, New Jersey, 8th grade, and steiging away, really.
This is a real Oorah story. Unbelievable. And your life is just beginning. You know, I got to stand up for you right over here.
Wow.
This is unbelievable. This is something special. This is wow. I've heard many Oorah stories. I must say this is on top of that list. I give you a lot of credit, and you should have the strength to be able to continue further. And don't forget, you know, your extended family. We're here to be with you every step of your way.
Thank you very much. It's all Urah's credit.
Well, that was just amazing, and it's amazing what the work, when you see it up front and personal, what Oorah really does. We're going to go back to Beri Weber with some inspiring KUMZITZ and stories. We're going right back there. Remember, if you keep Sphira, turn that volume off. You can't listen to Beri Weber for another couple days. So sorry about that, but everybody else, Beri Weber right now.
Wow, what a beautiful, beautiful inspiration. All I can say is that we're so blessed. We're so blessed that we get all these blessings, and really it's not because we're worthy. You know, the connection of Klal Yisrael and Hashem is not because of means. Now Shavuos is coming up, and we see Shir HaShirim, the Song of Songs, that just brings out the beautiful connection of Knesset Yisrael and the Shechina and Kudsha B'richa, which beyond everything that we could have done wrong hasn't detached us. Therefore, we're so grateful. Riboin kol ha'olamim, lo yaltzid kiseinu, anachnu mapilim tachnuneinu. Riboin kol ha'olamim, lo yaltzid kiseinu, anachnu mapilim tachnuneinu lefanecha, ki rachamecha rabim, ki rachamecha rabim, lo yaltzid kiseinu, tachnuneinu lefanecha, ki rachamecha rabim, ki rachamecha rabim, lo yaltzid kiseinu, anachnu mapilim tachnuneinu lefanecha. Not upon good deeds can we depend, only on His mercy, His love that never ends. Although we are not worthy, because Hashem is kind, He heeds our prayers. Feel our crying, ki rachamecha, ki rachamecha, lo yaltzid kiseinu, tachnuneinu lefanecha. Rabbi said it's Matzah Shabbos. You know, there's this gula for Shalom Bayis if you fold your talis Matzah Shabbos. So they say that this gula is not only if you fold your talis, it could be even if you wash the dishes. It's also this gula for Shalom Bayis. And it doesn't have to be the man, it could be the woman. But there's another gula for Ashiris, Matzah Shabbos. Say a story of the Baal Shem Tov. And they say it doesn't have to be the Baal Shem Tov, it could be any tzaddik. And doesn't have to be a Geldmaße. And it even doesn't have to be necessarily true. But let me tell you a beautiful story of the Baal Shem Tov. It's one of my favorite stories of the Baal Shem Tov. Baal Shem Tov used to go around in the Shtetlach to be misaken, to show his Talmid, teach his Talmidim how to see Hashem in every detail. And we know for the Baal Shem Tov, Midas was before anything. Not bothering another Jew. And listen to this story. Baal Shem Tov went with his Hasidim. He came to a little town and he tells them before he gets off the wagon, I want to show you something. But I ask you, please do not reveal who I am. He knocks on the door and out comes a Yid. And this Yid never saw in his life so many Hasidim, especially dressed with Streimlich. And he's all excited. He's going to be a mitzvah of Achnasas Archem. He doesn't have a lot to offer. But he calls them in and he gives them the little pieces of bread and water that he had saved for his children. And he's like, wow, what a great honor that I can have. And the Baal Shem Tov goes and he takes all the food that he has and eats everything up. The Hasidim are looking at the Baal Shem Tov with eyes like, that's not the Baal Shem Tov like. To take away the last piece of bread of a person. But Baal Shem Tov, not only did he eat everything, he added to this Yid, listen, we're staying here for Shabbos, and maybe you can host us. This Yid thinks, and he's like, this is a big Nisayan. I have nothing to offer them. So what does he do? He takes his only cow, his parnusa. He goes, he sells it, he gets money, and he buys a beautiful Shabbos. Problem was, this was Wednesday night. Baal Shem Tov made sure in every meal he ate and he ate and he ate, and he gave to his Hasidim. When it came to Friday, there was not a lot left. And this Yid thinks to himself, I already was Moisei Nefesh, I gave away my parnasa. I'm not going to fail in this mitzvah. He goes to his neighbor and he sells his house. And he gets the money and he buys a Shabbos. It was a Shabbos mamish. They were singing Lamir machen kiddush of the ganze Welt. Ki voi Shabbos kan mikol melachto abroche fi malochem zal kimmen auf man getzel Shabbos Kodesh Heilige Shabbos. And it was a beautiful Shabbos. But the problem was, after Shabbos, after a beautiful Shabbos, after a beautiful Melava Malka, Baal Shem Tov wasn't going to leave. And this Yid was already without a house. I mean, he was going to give his house to his neighbor. No parnasa, no food. And the Baal Shem Tov tells him, we still want to eat breakfast here. So this Yid goes into the woods. He starts singing. Oh yo yo yo, oh yo 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 yo, oh yo yo yo, oh yo 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 yo. Riboyne shelo ilom, riboyne shelo ilom, yede kleineri. Ribono shel olam, Ribono shel olam, bin ich makrev man kar beshoinem, udam ki yakrev mikem kar balashem. And he's praying to Hashem, Ribono shel olam, I gave you away everything. Jede kleine Ried, I gave you my house, I gave you everything. Was vergisst du mich nicht? Why can't you forget me a little mitzvah? And before he finishes talking, he sees his neighbor, the goy, the drunk, the shikeh comes, and he's all bloody, his face. And he's thinking to himself, okay, here's where my life goes. I'm the Karban Lashem. And before he has even a chance to think, the goy tells him, listen, I'm about to die. I was in a big fight with my wife. I don't want her to have anything from my money. If I die tonight, there and there is where my money is. It's behind that tree, and before he finishes, he plops down. The seed was lost. He goes, he finds the money. One hand he has the body, one hand the money. He goes, he sees the Baal Shem Tov leaving. He's like, wait, Baal Shem Tov, please. He didn't even know it's Baal Shem Tov. He's like, Rabid, don't leave. Baal Shem Tov says, Rabid, let me teach you something. If you would have gone into these woods Wednesday night when you saw you don't have a lot to offer for us, you could have avoided of selling your panosa. You could have avoided of selling your house. Why do you wait always for the last minute? Rabbi Isai, we don't have to wait for the last minute. If you need a Yeshua, small or big, all we have to ask Hashem is, Hashem, please help me. And He's right there for you. You're gonna lie me, Bakal Yisrael Omayim.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 93.5 WVIP Metro New York, 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey, and 107.9 WMDI Lakewood. Also streaming live on OorahAuction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kirov thrive, so give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive.
There's so much more. Yearly cash, choose your sheitel. Family shopping, tuition. Big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by Oorah's Holiday Packages. Oorah's Yontif Packages brings Yontif to thousands of Jewish homes throughout the country so families can properly observe and celebrate. Oorah Events, an authentic Yontif experience for hundreds of Jewish families at the Zone's upstate campus. Oorah Tuition, financial assistance granting Jewish children with the Torah education they deserve.
And welcome back. It's now 2:10 a.m. here at the Oorahthon 2023, which means that there's a very short amount of time left for you to be able to put in tickets for this year's Oorah auction. Go to oorahauction.org immediately to put in your tickets before it's too late. My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm here with my co-host for the rest of the night, taking us straight through. We have Rabbi Brog, who you saw earlier in the night, did a great job. Rabbi Brog with the What's in the Box game, etc. He'll be joining us for the rest of the evening. And also we have the special privilege of welcoming in this evening a very old and dear friend of mine, Harav Hagoin Rav Beri Brody Shlita. He's a new face on the Oorahthon, but he's actually been involved with Oorah for over 25 years. I mean, he's been involved in volunteering for many, many years. He was organizing the Mechiras Chametz. He used to run the Purim cars back in the day. He helps a lot with the marketing campaigns. He's a speaker. He's a chazan. He's a Gvir Adir who supports Oorah. He's takes care of the Yom Tov events. I mean, he really does everything. He's an alumnus of Beis Medrash Gavoa in Lakewood, so he's a former Adir HaTorah as well, and he's also an alumnus of the Yeshiva Gedola of Telshi alumni in Riverdale, from whence I knew him. Good Berish, and welcome.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here. It's finally time to be sitting on the other side of the Mechitza, as they say. There's always been a spectator behind the scenes, but now it's, and after that big introduction, that tribute to Rabbi Kravitz, who used to fill this seat, I have big shoes to fill.
Huge shoes to fill.
Yes, I hope I live up to those expectations. But going back to the yeshiva days, as you mentioned, we've prepared plenty during Ben Asdarim, or should we say Second Seders. We've prepped a lot for this coming.
We always knew that one day we would be on stage together, and it would be necessary to banter, to perfect our chemistry and banter for that time. So Baruch Hashem, it has arrived.
So a good Tevach, a good Nechaydish, and if all those watching and tuning in are still staying up now as it gets exciting, as the Chana mentioned, the auction, the website is closing at 2:30. So all those who are still procrastinators and wait to the last minute, this is the closing moments. Please, you heard all about Oorah, everything that we do, all about all the interviews, what goes on in the zone. This is your chance to be a part of it, to get a mitzvah, to join in the mission that Oorah does. It's just a phone call. You get Lishma and Shalai Lishma. You can win a prize as well and join in. So call now, 1-877-7-auction, or go onto the website, Oorah.org, and enter your tickets of these great prizes. Oorahauction.org.
Now, you know, this is something, Rabbi Brog, we've done this before, and you know, one of the questions we always ask everybody is what prizes they're excited for. You have a different take on things. I'm very curious. Like, what are your type of prizes that
So actually, there's a lot to choose from, but the Sefer Torah is something that I would always like. You know, if I could travel with a Sefer Torah, then I have to have. I could be the guy that pulls out the Sefer Torah, has the minyan in the airport, on the plane. Even those that want to get away from Mincha, it rained all day in Lakewood. People wanted to make minyanim indoors. They didn't want to go out. If I could be that guy that has the Sefer Torah in my house.
Very interesting.
And not just that, but I'm surprised that Oorah is not also giving, besides the Sefer Torah, they should give the front of the house. You know, when you make an Achnaz Sefer Torah, people redo the whole front with the pillars.
Yes.
So I think that should come along with it as well.
That's front of the house.
The front of the house. That's a priceless moment for somebody coming out when the KUMZITZ start playing. That's something that, if you want to be that guy, you want to be in that picture, holding it with the Rabbanim around you, coming out of your newly painted front of the house, enter now. prize number 43. Go online.
Apparently,
Save the Torah
Beri
campaign.
is now adding the front of a house redo, but just the front, like literally nothing. Like
just the brick front.
I remember when President Reagan visited Moscow the first time. The first time I was in Moscow, when they were driving, they showed us that they redid the whole downtown, but only from where you could see if you were sitting in a limo. So like the first story and a half of every
Rabbi
building
Brog is
was
listening
redone.
intently. I don't think he was born yet.
Yes, yes, Rabbi Brog. Rabbi Brog is very young. Now, I just want to do one as they putting up the numbers here on the board so we can see we do have available phone lines at 1-877-7-auction. There's another way. We've been talking a lot, TorahMates, etc., yada, yada, v'chulu, about ways to get involved with Oorah. But one more way to get involved with Oorah's incredible work. You know, this year, Baruch Hashem, Nisrabu Hasafsalim, and we were able to add campers, more slots for campers for the zone, both the zone boys and the zone girls for the summer, which means we also have available positions, staff positions. So we actually have currently 2 new head staff positions available, one in the boys camp and one in the girls camp. So you can look us up here at Oorah.org, or you can call Rabbi Brog or Rabbi Weinstein directly. What could be better? You come up with your family, be part of something wonderful. It's a great summer for your family. Your kids will love it. Your mishpacha will love it. And you can change neshamas and change lives. So be a part of it. So you can apply now at thezone.org.
If I could chime in here a little bit.
Yes.
We actually filled that position. I didn't announce it yet. We actually fulfilled that position for the boys.
Oh, really?
For Session A, yeah, we fulfilled it. But there's room for staff. Staff can still apply. There's a few more slots for Session A that you could still apply to join us. You will have the time of your life.
And you are involved.
I'm involved a little bit in the staff.
What do you do at the zone?
I work in the back end over there.
No,
you know.
well, what do you do in the zone?
I'm
really?
the director of the zone.
The director of the zone.
Yes.
The zone boys or the zone girls?
The zone boys division.
The zone boys. Is it true that when Rabbi Kravitz was the director, he ran both the boys and the girls, and then when he left, they split up that position?
Yes, that's very true.
Very
they split
interesting.
up.
Interesting. And
I see. How are you feeling about?
No. And I would like to say also that now that Rabbi Kravitz has left the Oorahthon, also used to be me and him, and also 2.
What do you feel? You feel like we're obliterating him totally? What do you feel like?
No, I'm just saying that whenever Rabbi Kravitz leaves, it splits into 2. It's like the big tzvardeya that came out of the thing. They hit it. And boom, it turned into.
But I think no one's addressing your feelings.
Yes.
How are you feeling, Rabbi Kravitz is not here tonight?
I'm thrilled. I'm trying to get rid of that guy for years. Thank God, Baruch Hashem, he is no longer here because he's busy with other things now. We know that he's on LSTA, this and that. His heart is not really into Kiruv anymore. Just trying to whatever. I'm gonna stop at there. But Rabbi Sai, Kol HaKitzin, as they used to say, it's time to go online at Oorahauction.org or call in at 1-877-7-auction as Rabbi Berish furiously flips through the prizes.
Flipping through the prizes, a lot of them, I just looking quickly here, Amazon gift card, big fat check. Now, Rabbi Brog mentioned about Session A. You know, there's been a lot of talk about the high expense of sending children to camp. People are very passionate about it. They feel that they're paying more for 3 weeks during the year than tuition a whole year, and it gets a lot of people and the media, everyone's busy with it. You can now come to the zone and sign up as a staff member. You don't have to worry about sending your kid to camp. If your kid, it's not just the only reason to do that. Of course, you want somebody to be wanting to do kiruv and wanting to come, but you can save on your summer vacation expenses by not only putting into a prize for that, but coming to the zone as well and sending your child to camp.
I'm not clear. What are you pushing exactly, Bersh?
I'm pushing the check.
Yes, and also that the people should come via staff
and they'll save money and they don't have to complain about having to spend money to send a child to sleepaway camp.
If you go to a lot of camps today, they actually charge the staff. Could you believe that?
Really?
Yeah.
And Oorah does not.
Oorah doesn't charge the staff, and we give them the best experience.
What's pshat?
It's a good question. We should talk about
Rabbi
this.
It's the schus.
It's the schus that we give you to come be part of it, to give off of your time.
until
That is
dedicated to summer.
that is
And
excellent.
have an
But I
excellent
actually
summer.
had last year one of the top yeshivas that were coming to join us for session A. For years, I was trying to convince them to come to join, and they always told me that they send their kids. I'm not going to name a certain camp, one of the top camps for session A. And after they left the summer, the Rebbe actually came for the summer and allowed him to come. And he told me after the summer, this actually is much better than that from camp that he was always pushing to send his boys to instead.
Right.
Of
No,
his own.
I happen to know they are on top of you.
We don't play games.
You don't
That's
play
the
games.
post-Kravitz days.
Yes. Yes. I will say that one of these excellent prizes, they have a grocery giveaway prize. Again, only $5 a prize. You get $150 a week towards groceries, which means you could buy every week. It should cover your eggs.
Well, how about
That's about it. But imagine if you could do that every $150. Who doesn't need now $150 a week extra to spend on groceries? Everybody does. Everybody does. So that's a lot of these prizes, so practical, so useful, right? A barrel of bourbon.
What would you do with that? What would you do with a
What
barrel
would I
of
do with a
bourbon?
barrel of bourbon?
Yeah.
I don't drink bourbon. I'd give it out to give it to a friend.
What do you drink?
I drink scotch.
Scotch, okay.
Yeah, I drink scotch.
So you give it straight to, which friend did you give it to?
Who would I give the barrel of bourbon to?
Yeah. Don't say Kravitz.
No, obviously. I would have, but I would say probably my friend Tully. He's a big bourbon drinker, or Bensi Fishbane. I don't know, one of those.
I would
guys.
actually put it out like on Shavuos is coming up next week, and people walk. This year is the first day. A lot of couples walking back to the parents, and people put out water stations. I would put out this barrel of bourbon as well. And,
Very nice.
The men need something to get them going.
It's true.
I think
especially
it's
if
a
they're
good
walking
idea.
to their in-laws. You
Yes.
say, if that's the thing. So very good. We have also shaitels. Free shaitels. Who doesn't want a free shaitel? I think there's like more than one shaitel prize. We're giving out multiple shaitels tonight. Is that correct? Multiple shaitels.
Yes.
Multiple shaitels, and you can see them. There are pictures of them in the auction book.
You're not allowed to have that. But,
Yeah. And
There was
you
two
can
versions.
There are two versions? No? Maybe. So there we go. Look at that. Choose your shaitel. Look at that. Look at that.
Which prize
Isn't that
number is
wonderful? Now that's an expensive thing, and you can get yourself a shaitel for a prize. Very practical. Rent and mortgage. Who doesn't need a little help with their rent or mortgage these days? Whether it's your rent, you live maybe in a basement apartment or something like that, or you have a mortgage, right? $2,000 a month for 6 months. That should take care of rent if you have a basement. That should cover it. If you have,
That's with the idea of Torah edition.
And if you have, no, I mean seriously,
Right.
that takes care of your whole
basement.
rent, and then
this is a pitch for the basement guys.
yeah, no, and then the mortgage, obviously, $2,000. Unless you just bought a house now and you're paying mortgage rates of 25%. But if you're like me and you refied during COVID, then $2,000 a month might just cut it. Or maybe you have some real estate investments that are about to. The floating rate is about to kick in. Wouldn't you like an extra $2,000 a month to be able to take care of that? So that could be an excellent prize as well at oorahauction.org or 1-877-7 auction. Investments. That's very up to date. $15,000 to invest. So if you win that money, you're not only winning the $15,000, but you put it into the market. And today, nowadays, with the way the market's been going, you put that $15,000 in, and you should have around, a good $8,000 to $10,000 in a couple of months. But
So if you want all these prizes, go on right now. And if you only do online, you don't do you're a millennial, you don't have a phone, a home phone. The website's closing pretty soon, so go online, oorahauction.org. Put in that prize. You waited all night to do it. Now's the time to dial, put in the tickets. Put your credit card in and put in your order.
This is an interesting prize they have this year. Sleep for a week.
Mm-hmm.
$10,000. How would you spend that, Elchanan?
Well, I didn't know $10,000. I thought that they pay your they would say they're going to have someone take over and see all my clients. That's what I was told. And then they do cleaning help. And they're going to speak to my wife, obviously, because she's not going to let me sleep. So someone's going to come in and speak to her and say he won it, and he's allowed to sleep for a week. And, that's
I would just take the sleeping without all the extra stuff. I mean, I can eat my Avdallah, make the Shabbos, and wake up by Kiddush the next week.
I like that.
Like Ochaina Magal in 70 years. And then press snooze when you wake up.
Yeah. We're going to be showing you a little quick video, Matziv, right now, and we'll be right back with more auction push and a lot of humorous tidbits from Rabbi Bog and Rabbi Brody right when we come back after this.
1-877 cards for kids. KARS cards for kids. 1-877 cards for kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1-877 cars for kids. Donate your card today.
Ready to hit the road? We've got cars. It's hard to find an affordable car these days, but at the Oorah auction, we've got you covered with 4 great prizes featuring the cars of your dreams. Enter into your wheels, 3 cars, brand new Toyota Sienna, or a Tesla lease. Win the car you've been searching for only $5. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Here we go. How was that, huh? You got to hear the 1-877 Cars for Kids commercial. We decided to play that for you just to in case you haven't heard it before. What do you think, huh? Pretty nice, huh? Pretty catchy tune, huh? What do you think? We're thinking of putting that out all over the country. Let us know what you think in the comments. Hit the comment section down below. Let you know what you think. Speaking of cars, that's also a big feature of these auctions. What are you driving these days, Rabbi Brog?
Honda Odyssey.
Honda Odyssey, very nice. And you, Rabbi Brody?
I'm embarrassed to say, but my car is one day away from a Cars for Kids donation. So my wife would take anything that moves.
Anything that moves.
The horn doesn't work. It's that car that you talk about. That's the one I drive.
That's not embarrassing to say. That's very special.
No,
that's holding one day away from the auction.
Yeah, from the old. So if you want to win one of these great prizes, if you want to have a schus in the great work that Oorah does, if you want to be part of the almost 6,000 TorahMates, and you're sitting there, you're not a TorahMate, but you want to know, how can I get involved? How can I join it? Go right now onto the website, oorahauction.org. We're closing at 2:30. The website will be closing. So go on right now, hit that phone, get your tickets, and you'll still be entered in.
Okay, so now they wanted me to do with you guys a little bit of this Gimme 5 game like we were playing before with the Kinderlach. Let's hear. Let's see. Gimme 5. Gimme 5. Gimme 5. Gimme 5. Gimme 5.
Well, I mean, I'm prepared for this. So, give me 5 reasons why people will be upset if you drive a Tesla.
That's what it says?
Yeah.
Oh, I prepared for that one.
You prepared for that one? Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Give me 5 reasons.
I'm asking the question.
He's asking the question.
You're asking the question? Okay, Berish.
Well, the first reason is the tag guys will be upset because there's no it's unfiltered internet on it. I think they figured it out, but that would be an issue. So
there's a guy that gave Latela Sarabim, he gave the PIN code to call to be able to deactivate the internet in the Teslas.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's
okay.
nice.
I guess they won't be that upset.
Good not to have interweb in the Tesla.
And then my neighbors don't like the fact that there's extension cords going all the way out to the street, like a sukkah, with these out of the apartment. That's not something they'll be too happy about. And then my other neighbor, who he thought he had a fancy lease, I'm gonna now get a Tesla on him, so he won't be too excited about that either.
So that would cause very
resentment, and, especially in
changing the standards of Westgate.
Westgate, it's not Arlington,
It's not Arlington.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Very nice. And so those are 3 reasons you would be People would
People be upset if I want a
at
Tesla.
you if you want a Tesla. Okay, Rabbi Brog, give me 5 crazy trips you could take if you won adventure of a lifetime.
This is very tough. I definitely like to join, what's his name, the Daf Yomi guy, Bornstein, on the trip to Prague.
Yes.
That would
What's his
definitely
name? The Daf Yomi guy, Bornstein. Yes. On his trip to Prague, with accompanied by every guy who ever made any type of podcast. Apparently, got invited to go along and speak. So you'd like to go on that?
I'd like to go on
that's
that.
Good. That's good.
I think
somehow Rabbi Bornstein gets a shout out every Oorahthon. I got what's his name texting me. Eli Stefanski,
well, I'm saying that's definitely
next.
I would like to try Eli Stefanski's tour. He's doing a tour now.
He's doing a tour.
Tomorrow's in Torah.
Tomorrow he's giving a shir in Torah.
Yeah,
first live tour dates, like he's a heavy metal band. Yeah. But okay.
I'd like to definitely try the Uman experience.
Uman experience.
Yeah.
Little I don't know if is it opening this year, Uman? What's the
I think
Nachman will work it out.
No, but I'm saying last year they didn't go, right?
They did.
They did go?
They always went.
Yeah.
They
always figured
I thought
out.
there wasn't I don't think my shvaga went last year. Yeah, okay,
yeah. I'd like to do what do you do every year? The Lezhensk?
I don't go to Lezhensk. No, I went once.
It's Avram Kravitz who does the Lezhensk.
Avram Kravitz somehow keeps coming up. Yes, he always goes to
Kerestier
Lezhensk.
And Kerestier.
So the Prague with Rabbi Sruli Bornstein.
Yeah. Stefanski's tour.
Stefanski's tour of the cities.
Yeah.
Lezhensk with Avram Kravitz.
Right. Uman.
Now he's going to have to go to daven to recover from his self-deprecating illness. To Uman and
I think I do Eretz Yisrael with
Kerestier.
my cousin Shalom Ber Sorotskin. I think I do that one.
Oh, your cousin is Shalom Ber Sorotskin?
Well,
it's funny. In your bio, it said he's from Rabbi Brog. Here, they gave me this bio of you. It says, noted illustrious family. Rabbi Avram Brog brings an illustrious family background. And I was wondering why you wrote that in your bio.
I didn't write it in my bio.
I'm pretty sure they asked you to write it. No?
No.
No? So who you meant by that? Now I know you meant Shalom Ber. That's very interesting. I thought you meant
if
like
I
your
meant
father,
that as my illustrious family.
Your
definitely when it comes to connections.
Who else is illustrious in your family?
Rabbi Victor Miller.
Rabbi Victor Miller is your
great-grandfather.
Your great-grandfather.
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
That pretty much covers it.
Covers it. Him and Shalom Ber.
When the Bachram tell me in camp that the Rosh Hashiva doesn't let them stay or let them come early, I say, who's your Rosh Hashiva? Generally, I'm related.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so a truly illustrious family background. Let me ask you. Eitz or Degel?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one.
Did you double your Engels Bakery order, or you cancel your Engels Bakery order?
Gotta support a yid.
Okay.
Always gotta support a yid.
Always gotta support a yid. Okay, very nice. Let's have a question for Rabbi Brody. A Give Me 5 question again. To win one of these fabulous prizes about which we jest, call 1-877-7-AUCTION or go online to oorahauction.org. oorahauction.org. Let's see. Give me 5 people, Berish, you would take to you if you won 6 tickets to Israel.
Oh, that's a tough one.
It's funny, by the way, Rabbi Brog, I noticed in the adventures, you did not mention going with Oorah of Chevra to Eretz Yisrael. That was not on there.
That's not such an adventure.
Okay,
that's,
yes.
It's work.
Yes.
I think the first person I would take would be one of the Adira Torah philanthropists, because if I bring them along, then I get a first-class pass to wherever I go, any gadol in Eretz Yisrael. So there's lots to name. I don't want to just choose one.
Okay.
I would bring a Hasidic Rebbe and his two Gaborim, because then I know I would get a great reception at the airport, VIP. I'll bring my baby along, because when you go with the stroller, you can bypass customs. You can get wherever you want.
Interesting. So you can bring in like fruit roll-ups.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then, of course, my daughters will have my head if I don't take them. And did I mention my wife or not?
No, you did not yet mention your
I
wife.
guess that
and your wife. You mentioned quite a few people. I think you actually would have to win the 12 tickets to Israel.
Oh, yeah.
And not the 6 tickets. Excellent. Very, very good questions. And give me 5 bills you'd pay off first if you won the weekly cash, Rabbi Brog.
Bills. I'd pay off. I'd definitely put some towards my mortgage.
Yes.
They say if you give towards your mortgage, your 30-year mortgage rate lease, Rabbi Weinstein once told me actually,
really,
if you pay every year an extra payment, you cut off about, I think, Rabbi Weinstein, you correct me if I'm wrong, 6 years, I think you cut off from your
Is this
mortgage.
true?
Is that true, Rabbi Weinstein?
Rabbi Weinstein, a
He did the
man
math
of
already.
the
Rabbi
world.
Brog, if he pays a chemish, he'll get even more.
Wow,
good.
unbelievable. So if you pay one extra payment a year, you take your 30-year mortgage and turn it into a 24-year mortgage.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
tell
but
the
you're going to
banks that.
refi anyways. And it's not gonna
This
be
is great
good.
financial advice for those tuning in.
Not when you
Yes.
work
If
for
you
Oorah,
want
you don't have to
even
refi.
save more money, the website's closing.
I'll give you better financial advice if you're tuning in at 2:30 in the morning on Motzei Shabbos.
Stop.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah, but the website is closing.
Oorahauction.org,
Bereson's very
Oorahauction.org.
concerned about that.
I am very
auction
concerned.
right now.
All those that are still didn't make those last minute guys, but now's the time to do it. Oorahauction.org. You have wonderful prizes. If you're too lazy and you don't want to like to pick, you can do the 250 and you get triple, 3 in each one. Or you can do the 100 package and you get double them for 20 of them. So go right now, pick your tickets, and you can still get into the raffle.
And you could win one of those wonderful prizes like Sukkot in Eretz Yisrael. I mean, don't you want to be one of those people that spend Sukkot in Eretz Yisrael? You go, we put you up. You can get Birchas Kehanim at the Kaisel, Arba Minim Shuk, all the experiences that comes with Sukkot in Eretz Yisrael. Maybe we could even get you an apartment in Jerusalem Estates.
Schneller.
In Schneller. That's
Shamgar, yeah, that's.
Yeah. Well, Shamgar.
There's two things, yeah.
Yes.
The living part of it.
The living part of Shamgar. Yes, that could do that. That would be a tremendous prize. Of course, you can give the Lishma prize as well, which is just an amazing prize where you just give Lishma. You say, I don't want any of your prizes.
And it's a school. If you give the Lishma, you may win
another prize. That has happened.
That happened.
Yes, it had. It's also a skula in general for Ashiris to be able. It's a skula to be able to say Parshas Hamon Bismanai.
Okay, if I could just talk over here. What is a family going to do for Yom Tif if they're starting to learn about Yiddishkeit? Oorah hosts every single Yom Tif, hundreds of families up at the zone or here in Lakewood providing every single thing they need to celebrate, beautiful tefillas, meals, shiurim, everything for that real Yom Tif experience, Pesach, Sukkot, Shavuos, Rosh Hashanah, Purim, the list goes on. And what happens when you bring thousands of people together to celebrate their heritage, their Yiddishkeit? Watch for an insider perspective like never before on what happens really at an Oorah event. Take a look for yourself right now.
Thousands of people, pulsing dance floors. Oorah's Purim event sweeps you into a whirlwind of a party. Faces blur into one. Or do they? Pause and see. Really see. See how we all belong. See the greatness in the humility. See the strength in the unity. See the individual faces, each with their own unique story. Because we do. Connection, warmth, family. These humble moments are where the essence lies. The smiles, the shared laughs, the spark of a new connection, and the warmth of an old one. Fathers, mothers, men, women, teenagers, and children. We're celebrating together. We're rejoicing together. We're learning together. So yes, it's one giant party. But it's the little moments that make it significant. Why? Because that's our Oorah family. And these are Oorah moments.
Hi. Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the Oorahthon as we get into these closing hours. If we could put the video back up on the screen, and I would be derelict in my duty as Oorahthon host if I didn't warn you that website is closing down
shortly. Very shortly.
It's supposed to be closed already. I don't know if they actually went through with it. A lot of times they threaten, but they don't actually wind up doing it. But you can still call in on the phone at oorahauction.org, oorahauction.org. And that's not the phone number. That's not
1-877-7 auction.
Yes, the phone number is 8777 auction. The website is oorahauction.org, which is still open. It is not open. It is closed. We have shut it down. They said they would. We didn't believe him, but they did it. And the website is closed down. So your only option now is to call at 1-877-7-auction. We are beginning the process of shutting things down. They are taking all those website orders. Avram David Munk and his chevra are taking those website orders and putting them into the big, huge ticket barrels where we roll them up and mix them around as we're ready to pick
the winners.
To pick the winners, which will be done shortly. And of course, we will call them and wake them up in the middle of the night and surprise them with this joyous happiness that they will enter Shavuos with. But you can still call 1-877-7 auction. Berish, very engrossed in the auction booklet. What are you seeing?
I'm seeing the Eitzah Chachma, and I kind of got involved. I'm making my way up that ladder.
Eitzah Chachma is very expensive.
Very expensive.
How much does Eitzah Chachma cost? To buy. Does anybody know?
The buy's about $7,000.
$7,000. That's a lot.
$7,000 already? Wow.
That's without all the extra stuff, and then now that other
I
things.
think they're calling the value of the Eitzah Chachma something. Let's see. Eitzah Chachma is a $7,000 value. That price. So you basically get Kol HaTorah Kula and then some.
So I think Elchanan, for you, it's it's time for you to start Daf Yomi Shir, and if you have the Eitzah Chachma, you're good to go.
Yeah, you can give
You can get the raid bites all prepared for you, and
pressure's on.
You can chat GBT the Gemara. It's just you just have to deliver it.
I never. The Eitzah Chachma to me was always very confusing. Like it's so much information.
Yeah, but once you learn it, if you get it, if you own one, you'll be able to learn how to search it. And if you want to own it,
this is the way to do it. $5.
You're not going to buy it in the store. You're not going to go into the store and get it.
Right.
But if you put it to the auction right now, you can get it.
During COVID, it was free. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah. During COVID, they gave Eitzah Chachma let you just go on there. Yeah, for free. Yeah, not anymore. Relax. I'm saying.
You can't get it installed.
You can't unless you can go back in time.
So if you want to be the guy who the neighbors come to you to look at it.
Yeah.
That's also something.
Yeah, that's amazing. So that's a good
So
prize.
that's a good
that
prize.
a lot of people, we think everybody out there is looking for luxury and zachin and whatever. People are there, they're B'nai Torah looking for a thing, and they can't afford
8777 auction.
Yeah, there was a Maisa in my shul where my shul has the Eitzah Chachma in the Eitzah Sfarim. But it costs money to use it.
Yeah.
So use it.
Charge for the guys to use it?
Yeah, so there was a guy, they found it when the big snowstorm, he had climbed up to look through the skylight of the Eitzer.
At the Rav looking
at the Eitzer Chachma. They found him Shabbos morning. It was a whole Shaila. It could be Michal Shabbos for him or not. It was.
Teach him how to hack. It's a little easier.
Put in now 8777 auction. You do not want to miss out on this opportunity. You could win over $650,000 worth of prizes. You could be the lucky winner of a brand new Sienna, or be that guy that drives a Tesla for 2 years.
I would like to win the animal hide. You like that? You saw that prize?
What would you do with it? I'm always curious.
Animal. You know what I would do? This is what I would do. It's a great shtickle. I would, if I won the animal hide. They said an animal hide of your choice, so you can ask him for any type of hide.
Right.
You know what I would ask him for?
Yeah.
A camel hide, to see if they would knock off one of the camels at the zone, just to get it to be. I have a torture Rabbi Mintz with that. And I'm kidding. Chas v'shalom.
Just had a baby.
Who?
The camel Kishka just had a baby.
Maybe now we know why. They're getting ready. Some guy's going to order a strimel. He's going to get a camel hair strimel or something like that's going to have it's going to have the Biana bump in the middle. Everybody's going to think.
But you can get a Bekisher, a animal hide Bekisher for the Shabbos meal.
Probably Lipa type.
Something like that.
Yeah, a custom Megillah. Why do they? I don't know what they mean by that.
5 minutes left.
Why not a Sefer Torah?
5 minutes left to enter.
That's on top of the Sefer Torah.
777 auction.
How much hides do you need for a Sefer Torah?
To be the proud winner of an
amazing
prize.
So let's get both.
It's a custom Megillah or a leather couch. I like that idea. I want to get a couch looks like mamish that just was
elephant skin.
Alligator purse, those alligator purses that have the teeth. The snout, coming out.
It sounds like your Rebbitzin wants an alligator purse. Is that what's going on?
Or alligator shoes used to be a zach.
Yeah.
Used to be. I don't know if it is. But just in case the '80s ever came back, we can do alligator shoes or something like that. I think it's cool. I think that's a cool.
And if you're an old timer, and you see they have a furniture prize. Now I know today I would think furniture is like a 1980s type of thing. You walk into the houses today, there's nothing. It's just bare walls.
Yeah.
It's all built in.
It's all built in, or they have like a little funny thing from Amazon that they sit on, or a bean pod, and that's about it.
But most people are doing
But those that are listening now and don't have the web and on the phone, they could still use some furniture.
Or the
So
minimalist.
877-7 auction. If you still want to get that recliner.
You could always get like the furniture. No, there is Heintige furniture. You know, like you walk in the guy's thing and he's got like an S in his living room. Like it's like that, and you have to sit on.
Most people are building in the furniture, but you could also use it towards that.
But you can't sit on built-in furniture, can you? Is that also built-in?
Built-in bookshelves, built-in china closets. You could actually do a lot. This prize is very interesting to me. To sleep for a week.
Yeah, you're very into that.
I'm very into that. Yeah. How would you spend that?
Someone should speak to your
Give
boss.
it to you.
What?
I would just go back to the
How
dorm
would
in
you deal with that?
yeshiva. Go into the Bochumsdir, go to a dorm in the Irv.
You would sleep for a week.
Sleep for a week.
And hire all the help for your wife.
That help? No, you don't. Yeah, we'll separate.
That would be an interesting thing. Sleep for a week should be like includes a round trip ticket to Eretz Yisrael and a Dira rental for 1 week. That would be like.
Well, you can use it any way you want.
Yeah, you could win an Art Scroll library, $4,000 to spend at Art Scroll. $4,000 to spend at Art Scroll. Tuition, $9,500 for tuition. That's
like I mean, I don't know if it'll cover which school are your kids in.
Oh, it's Chaim.
It'll
cover a month.
2/3.
Come close. Yeah, $9,500 if your kids.
The lines are closing.
Left. The line's closing.
1-877-7 auction.
Your
Dial
kids
now.
in Darche, it'll get you to Sukkot.
This is your last chance. In 2 minutes after that, it's closed, and then when you'll be sitting with the winners, you'll regret not joining. So don't wait for the last minute. Go now. Dial your phone, and make your order, and you will have a schus in Oorah's wonderful work in the 6,000 TorahMates, in the 1,200 kids that are coming to camp this summer. You want a schus and their Yiddishkeit. Dial now.
You get a Simcha package, which is $14,000, $14,500 to help make a Simcha, which is real money. You make a bar mitzvah, a bris for $15,000. Wow, a siyum, $15,000. Shabbos Sheva brachas or a wedding. I guess it depends on the person. Some people they make a bris for $15,000. Some people make a wedding for $15,000. And some people, whatever.
Or if you make a bar mitzvah, today people make for the father's friends, the mother's friends, the boy's friends. So
yeah, and some people make it the bris.
Make a shalom zacha.
Or some people make an upsharon for $15,000. It depends.
That's in the
It
law.
all depends on the person. I see how they put it in there. It's $15,000. You use it for a simcha. What type of simcha you spend $15,000 on is up to you.
Call now. One more minute left. If you get in, you can stay on the line. Otherwise, it's shutting down. 1-877-7 auction. As we say. We have 3 chazanim sitting up here.
I didn't know Rabbi Brog was a chazan.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Maybe give us a little psach l'mashar for the.
Maybe at 4 o'clock.
What?
At 4 o'clock.
At 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, it's over.
We gave it this morning.
Dial now.
Yeah,
very
of
nice.
course.
It's a Chodesh, it's a market, it's good to give tzedakah today.
1-877-7 auction. You could win tonight $50,000 cash. What would you do if you won $50,000 cash tonight? You could win. You put up for that, right?
50,000. Yeah.
How would you do it? Me and Berish would call it out for you.
We'll get a box. We'll get a VIP box.
Your wife, no? Who would you call?
What would I? Who would I?
Would you pick it out, or would you call your wife if we won the chance to pick?
I don't think I want my wife on the radio shrieking hysterically. I think that
too much
that would
trouble.
be I would just I would be chilled about it.
Okay.
$15,000.
50,000.
50.
Yeah.
50,000. If I won $50,000,
what would you do with it?
I'd be pretty pumped up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd pay off all my chayvus. Not all of them. I'm saying whatever. Most of them.
Your law degree.
What?
Your law degree. Your doctor degree. What would you pay at 50,000? What's your chayvus? 50,000.
Okay, cost of living. Whatever, whatnot.
I would buy bags for all the more Fiveish bags for all the stores.
Oh, that would be very nice.
That went very well.
Yeah. So all those who, if you enjoyed the Fiveish bag, so give something back. You enjoyed it. We gave you something.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. 1-877-7 auction. Pick up the phone. 30 seconds left.
And they are serious about it. It's non-negotiable. If you're on the line in in 30 seconds.
You stay on and make your
You're
order.
not going to extend it because we had a little bit.
Now it's 15 seconds.
Extend it because we had trouble in the beginning. Maybe we should extend it a little bit. Another 2 minutes? No, we're closing it.
1-877-7 auction. Call now. Call immediately. We are at
877 7 auction. Be that last guy who gets the schus of everybody.
The lines are closed. Wow. Wow. The website is closed. The lines are closed. We're going to go back. Beri Weber is going to sing us some inspiration, and then we'll be back to start picking winners and calling winners right after he's done. Remember, if you keep Sphera, turn down that volume. I don't want to see you listening to music during Sphera, you. I know who you are. We can see back at you also. So here we go. Beri Weber, take it away.
You know what? I'll give you one Sphera song. 1-877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1-877 cars for kids. Donate your car today with a K, right? 1-877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1-877 cars for kids. Donate your car today. All right. So welcome back to the Oorahthon. I'd like to introduce now a very special individual who Oorah switched him from public school to yeshiva. And he's no other than Benson Kramer. As you mic. Hi, Benson. So the night is running out. It's almost morning. Why don't you introduce yourself?
So my name is Benson Kramer. I started in public school, not knowing much about Judaism, and through Oorah, I figured out how it was to be religious and everything. They taught me everything. They sent me to yeshiva, and here I am today.
Wow. So at what age did you start your journey, kind of, with Oorah?
So I started when I was about 9 years old. That was 3rd grade. I went to their summer camp for the first time. I knew nothing. I didn't really know. I knew the Aleph Beis, but I didn't know how to read Hebrew, write Hebrew, nothing.
Oh, wow. And so I guess you went to the zone, to the camp?
Yeah.
Right? So in the zone, you got introduced to, how did it start?
So in juniors and the smaller divisions, they have a lot of davening programs and a lot of incentive programs to learn and just do basic learning. And they set you up with a TorahMate, and you learn whatever your level is.
Who was your TorahMate at the time?
So at the time, I had many TorahMates here and there, but eventually I shuffled through TorahMates, and there were some big ones that really impacted me. My TorahMate right now is Rebs, right over there.
No way, Rebs?
Yeah.
Rabbeinu Rebs, Rabbeinu Rebs. We love you, right?
Yeah.
Rebs. Rebs is a great guy. Rebs is one of my Rebbes.
Yes.
Yeah. He taught me how to, how to be mechavan in the mikveh. Kavanas. Yeah, Rebs is the guy. Rebs is the Rebs. All right, and then going forward, you were in camp, and then they.
So as I went up into the program through Teen Zone, and I got into Discover You after I finished high school, and over there they helped finance my Israel study program, and I went to Yisrael Lev, and I learned a lot of Torah there, and I learned how to read Gemara, and now I'm here after Israel, and I can actually learn Gemara by myself with an art school.
Wow. So you finished your program in Eretz Yisrael, and right now what are you pursuing? Where are you heading?
So I'm pursuing a college degree, and then I'm looking to go back, but I always have my TorahMate here, and I'm always affiliated with the Zone. I come to and from Lakewood for Shabbos. I'm very into what the Zone does and everything that it does, and it's great. I love it.
Wow, Benson, kol hakavod. Wow, amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Are there many individuals, Yiddish neshamas like Benson, that are looking for meaning, they're looking to grow, and Oorah is giving them that chance.
Hashirayni Hashem Eilecho Eilecho Venoshivo Chadaish Yumayni Yumayni Gekedem Chadaish Yumayni Yumayni Gekedem Hashivayni Hashem Eilecho Eilecho Venoshivo Chadaish Yumayni Yumayni Gekedem Chadaish Yumayni Yumayni Gekedem Raboisai Nishumer varda zoila gavdi Nishumer kimzimin Oy Nishumer Nishumer vibisti Favlat shezevayzvi Nishumer Oy Nishumer Oy Hashivayni Hashem Eilecho Eilecho Venoshivo Chadaish Yumayni Yumayni Gekedem Chadaish Yumayni Yumayni Gekedem Lass uns singen zusammen Oiri Boinoi Shelo Ilam Ob shoy rachmones ob dane kindele riboy shelo elam ob shoy rachmones ob dane kindele oy riboy shelo elam ob shoy rachmones ob dane Boy noy shelo elam am shoy rachmona odane kindele ve'yirachamecho Alam Kachecho Oy Mirachamecho Oy Oy Alam Kachecho Mirachamecho Mizgoylele Alam Kachecho Shanu, oy shanu, oy heilige Basherefe, oy shanu, oy shanu, oy shanu, boy necho shoyagim, oy shanu. I did it, I lie, did it, oh, shano. I did it, oh, did it, la, oh, shano, oh, shano, oh, shano, oh, shano, oy shano, oy heilige Shepherd, oy shano, oy shano, oy shano, oy heilige Shepherd, oy shano, oy shano, oy shano, oy heilige Shepherd, oy shano, oy shano, oy shano, vanecha shoyagim, oy shano, oy shano, oy shano, vanecha shoyagim, oy shano, oy shano, oy shano, vanecha shoyagim, oy shano. I thought the helping join, helping join. I thought the helping join. Hey, I thought the helping join, helping join, helping join. I thought the helping join. Oh, I thought the helping join, helping join, helping join. I thought the helping join, helping join. Oh, I thought the helping join, helping join, helping join. I thought the helping join, helping join. Oh, I thought the help, help. Oh, I thought the, oh, I thought the. Oh, I thought the help, help, helping join. Oh, I thought the helping. Let's sing together. Lamana chai v'raya. Lamana chai v'raya. Adabrono, adabrono. Shalom. Lemana chai v'raya. Lemana chai v'raya. Adabrono, adabrono. Shalom. Hashem Elokeinu. Oh, Yod Mamai Lama. Avak Shotom Avoyla. La 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 la.
Now that Yom Shavuos is coming up, we have so many amazing kids in Oorah. Baruch Hashem, switching to Torah, getting closer to HaKadosh Baruch Hu through Torah. We'll sing Kahad Yasvin Yisroel V'yaskim V'yaskim V'simchas Atoyiru Ohi Kiddisho Beri Ohi Mai Ohi Mai Ohi Mai Lefamal Yodilai Kahad Yasmin Yisroel V'yaskim V'yaskim V'simchas Atoyiru Ohi Kiddisho Beri Ohi Mai Oy mai lefamal yodilai Oy 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 chazi 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 Bonai chavivai Chazu chazu bonai chavivai Oy dem mishtachim Betzaro dilo
chazi chazi unai chavira dem ishnachin betzaro dilehoin v'yoskin bechedvo sovondidli elyoinim sosim chtoinim malzim fantabulous misinai elyoinim sosim chtoinim malzim fantabulous misinai ahai toyar kalom yoin salo toyar kalom yoin salo fantabulous misinai ahai toyar kalom yoin salo toyar kalom yoin salo fantabulous misinai. Let's go up a scale. V'harev no. Let's ask from Hashem. Hashem Elokeinu. Es divirei soidasecha befinu. V'fiyo izam chabeis Yisro b'bobei. V'harev no. Hashem Elokeinu. Es divirei soidasecha befinu. V'fiyo izam chabeis Yisroel. Let's sing together. Na 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 na. Tov li toiras bicho. Me'alfei zohov v'chesef mer fen alle geld. Tov li toiras bicho segi. Tov li toiras bicho sezi. Beste, schönste Sache auf der Welt. Toiv li toiras bicho segi. Toiv li toiras bicho sezi. Me'alfei zohov v'chesef mer fen alle geld. Toiv li toiras bicho segi. Toiv li toiras bicho sezi. The best, the schönste Sach. So Torah is better than guilt, right? But we need guilt to be able to support Oorah, so we can be able to learn. Agitavach, shkoyach.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York. 93.5 WVIP Metro New York, 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey, and 107.9 WMDI Lakewood. Also streaming live on OorahAuction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, choose your sheitel, family shopping, tuition, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by the Rebbitzins Network, a personalized program providing Balei Tshuva with support, guidance, and resources as they navigate the Shidduch process. TorahMates. Join TorahMates, only 30 minutes a week to help a Yid looking to grow. The Zone, a 24/7 Torah environment for hundreds of kids in the ultimate Jewish summer camp.
Good Tavach, everyone, and welcome back to Oorahthon 2023, our last and final hour. My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm joined by my co-hosts, Rabbi Avraham Brog and Rabbi Berish Brody. As we enter this final hour, the Oorah team is furiously tabulating the results and picking the winners for this year's auction prizes. We're really, really excited. We're going to start calling winners very, very soon. We have some winners that came out early, and we'll call them soon, and then they're picking some that are coming out later. So really, this is what it's all about, Berish.
This is where everyone's staying up and waiting. They stayed up all night. They slept all day. They slept for Shabbos. But now they're eagerly waiting. Hopefully they're going to be picked. And I remember from last year, the past few years, one of the great anticipating phone calls of the winner is the pick 50,000. It's the...
Tell us a little bit about that, because that is high drama here.
So that is drama. If you win prize number 47, the pick 50,000, we will do live 5 numbers of letters that you pick. Each letter, number 1 is either 5, 50, 500, 5,000, or 50,000. And we're going to wake you up. If you're tired or you're up, you're going to have one chance to pick a number. Mm-hmm. And if you pick number 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, one of them is going to be 50,000. One of them may be a $5 one. So,
and if you pick the $5 one, then you get a free loser's prize also.
As well.
Because there is a loser's prize. People don't realize.
And we do encourage
1,000 winners get the loser's prize.
What's the loser's prize?
You get a sweatshirt that says you're a loser. It's very
hey, loser.
Very rewarding.
Yeah,
There's loser.
There's loser.
And we do encourage the husband and wife to pick the number together, because previous years we don't want to see what happened Sunday morning when you should have picked 3 instead of 2 and 4.
I remember people. I think last year the guy won 5,000.
Yes.
Yes, on the pick 50, and I remember a year where the guy won 5.
Yes, and it was not pretty.
5,000 guy was happy.
He was happy. I mean, 5,000 is good. I would say 50,000 is great. 5,000 is good. It's good to have an extra $5,000. And then once you get to 550 and 5, not tough. So geschmack. $5 prize plus taxes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You have to they probably 1099 you. So that will be that. We actually are able. I think we have one winner pick that we can call. Are we able to do that now? Let's see. We do have the possibility of calling one winner.
If I can just push one thing while we're talking about the first winner, many people. There's a lot of Bachram here tonight, and a lot of Bachram watching tonight. And many of you are wondering what to do with your summer. You're still not sure what to do with your summer. Well, I have good news for you. There's still a few spots left in the Session A over the summer. Session B is a drop tough, but Session B, but Session A can still join. Zone.org.
Our first winner of the night. I don't know. One second.
What's this for?
I don't know what. It's a winner.
What's the prize?
I'll tell you the prize in a minute.
Hi, you've reached.
No. Okay. We will try again in a minute. Okay. You say your thing, and then we'll try this guy again.
Back to where I was talking about is you could still sign up. You heard enough tonight of what Oorah does and what an impact you could have and what it has for you involved. You could be a staff member at the Zone, a priceless job for you to be able to be staff at the Zone, to be mashpia on others, and to be able to come out of your summer, of course, having the blast, the rejuvenation, what you need for Elsman, of course, which is challenging, of course, what you need at the same time, being able to give to others who lack that. You have that opportunity. So sign up right now at thezone.org. If I remember correctly, Session A, there's about 9 spots left, and Session B, We're still deciding the best people to join us for the Zone Camp. So sign up right now at thezone.org and don't miss that opportunity. I hear from many staff that they wish and were full and they're begging for a position. Don't be that guy.
If you
Sign up
are
right now.
that guy, give me a call. I have pull, and you know.
And is there a number for
send
them
me
to call
a
as well,
meat
Rabbi
board.
Brown?
Yes, they can call 877. No, they can't call 877. They can call 732-730-1000, extension 420. They can call tonight, or they can sign
all
up at
those yeshiva
thezone.org.
bachrim who didn't participate in the auction, they don't have money, but at least you could give.
They didn't win a computer.
They didn't win a computer.
With internet.
You still have the flip phone. You can give us a call and come join in. And all those who are listening now that the auction we're waiting for the winners, you can, of course, still sign up for TorahMates. It's always open, always available anytime. TorahMates.org.
Let's try that phone number one more time. Let's try and get that first winner on the phone. Let's try and get. If not, we'll try the wife. Yeah, let's go. Wake them all up. We have two numbers for this winner. We have he put his number and his wife's number. So let's see.
Smart person.
Smart person, yeah, just in case we can't get him up. Oh, we could also let it go to voicemail this time. We'll just leave him a message.
The number you have dialed is not a working number.
Oh, no.
Disconnected.
No, that must be a mistake.
Try
There
the
we go.
wife.
We're working on it furiously to get that first winner's number dialed up here. Sure, it's coming shortly.
Does he have a landline?
ZK, by the way, let's give a special shout out to ZK. Me and ZK doing this how long?
23 years.
23?
Yeah.
23 years. Wow.
The number you have dialed is not a working number.
No, it can't be. It's the same number I gave you. It was ring. Give the wife. There's another number also. I gave you the wife's number. Must be something wrong because it worked before.
This is the winner.
I think
of
he
one
canceled
of
his
the
number
top
as
prizes.
soon as he
Does he win if he doesn't pick
blocked
up?
us. You think? Really? That would be terrible. Try
It
it
doesn't
one more
sound right.
time.
You had the number of the winner already before?
No, he. Oh, here we go. I don't have him in my ear. I don't have him in my ear.
Unless he outsmarted you.
All right, it's about me nothing. Ringing. Hopefully we're waking up someone. He's sleeping now. Doesn't even realize he won.
Hi, you've reached
Okay.
Should we leave a message?
What?
Should we leave a message?
We'll try him again in like 20 minutes. What's going on? How are we doing with the winners? Also, I got nothing in my ear for the. We're still working on tabulating
Cody, you know what?
the
I'm
winners.
looking at the Give Me 5 trivia. Might as well ask you some questions as well.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Well, speaking about Yontif, I think we went through that already, which Yom Tovim. But, you know, Shabbos in the zone is something very special. And what are the 5 dips that you would get? Give me 5 dips you would buy in bulk if you won the Einik Shabbos prize.
5 dips. I like the pickle dip. Like pickle dip. I like the olive dip. I like the trina.
Is that a dip?
Trina is that a shaila?
It predated the dips.
The whole dip, the dip fad was predated by that.
Yeah.
So I would say, so maybe not trina, hummus. I don't know. Like what else?
Dipping in the mikveh Erev Shabbos.
Dipping in the mikveh Erev Shabbos is considered a dip.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. I never thought of
The
that.
Hasidim hold it a dip.
What?
The Hasidim hold it a dip.
The Litvaks take a dip. The Hasidim spend some time over there and do that. So yeah, dips, dips for Shabbos.
But the Shabbos in the zone, you've been up there for Shabbosim.
Oh yes, all the time. I've been there up in the zone for Shabbos Nachamu. I go up there, Shabbos Nachamu. It's always so inspiring to see all the staff and the Bachrim and the Kinderlach as they are Mikurev. And the visiting day, been up there for visiting day. We see families and friends come up, and it's been just really, really just amazing to see that inspiration at the zone. You see Rabbi Brog in full mode, and Rabbi Levitin and the rest of his staff over there. So really, really.
Yes, and it's not just Shabbos, it's throughout the year. We have events in the zone We have Rosh Hashanah, a very nice minyan with a good chazan, with a choir.
Who's the chazan for Rosh Hashanah?
It's a few different cantors.
They bring in Yom Kippur. They don't have in the zone yet,
Yom
right?
Kippur, not yet. It's just
in Lakewood.
We have in Lakewood. We do have a minyan.
We have in Lakewood.
They have in Lakewood a minyan.
Kahal Beis Elia, in the Dira, by the Dira.
Kahal Beis Elia. What is Kahal Beis Elia?
That's near the Dira on 11th Street over there.
What is that? Tell our listeners what is Kahal Beis Elia and what does it mean?
You can't make it up to the zone, which is far for some people. You could join the Oorah and get the feeling of what Oorah does right here in Lakewood.
And Kahal Beis Elia. And who is the Rav of Kahal Beis Elia? And why is it called Kahal Beis Elia? Who's Beis Elia?
That's named after the sponsor.
The sponsor of the shul.
Yeah, the Rav over there is Simcha Rosenfeld.
Simcha Rosenfeld.
Rosie.
Rosie is the Rav. And they have a minyan every day, every night?
Now recently they have a minyan in the Dira. The Dira is something they have for boys that are coming back from Eretz Yisrael to be able to, continue that experience from Eretz Yisrael, to be able to, to live in, in a Torah-dic environment, to live in the Dira they have at the corner of 11th and Lexington. People to join that, they have a night seder every night, a full night seder. Anyone could join. It's beautiful, beautiful. If you see that, if you ever saw that, it's beautiful. Mamash Kol Torah. And they have that every night, and they have now, lately they have Shachris every morning. I think it's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's beautiful. It's a real experience to join. Yeah.
This is one of the events that we, all 365 days a year, every Yom Tif, everything, we don't miss a beat. Everything is always there to engage them, to bring Yidden closer.
That is just marvelous, and how Yidden are brought closer by Oorah. Should we try that number just one more time?
Someone hasn't.
But do you have the accurate number? Because it's not going through over there. I don't know. The first number you got, should I just say it on the air? The first one that I gave you, the one that went through
I think you're calling it more than the Fiveish Mach. It's called the Fiveish Mach.
Hanan, did you know that Oorah has over 5,000 Chavrushashafs in the TorahMates system? Over 5,000. That means over 10,000 people learning every month.
So if we fill a stadium, we can.
And what do these people learn? Like,
some of them are learning Aleph Beis. Some are learning, Chumash, Mishnayos, Gemara. It depends where they're holding, halachas, certain things. It's unbelievable.
And what does it take to be a TorahMate? I mean, you got to know something, right?
For the volunteer.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to know too much.
How much?
He could sign up.
If he's teaching Aleph Beis, yes.
Well, he could sign up and tell people. You hope that the volunteer knows, knows Aleph Beis, but he could call up and tell, what he's comfortable with, and he could learn with somebody a half an hour a week and be part. Tonight, we're able to do is if you called in for an auction prize, they connected you to sign up as a TorahMate.
So that was like the kind of thing where a TorahMate, you could become a TorahMate and learn with someone, and it's only once a week, a half hour a week.
Only once.
That's the whole commitment.
That's the whole commitment. The half an hour a week.
I thought it was like every day you have to learn first Seder with these people.
That's if you do the daf every day.
What?
But if we would fill a stadium with just TorahMates, we could probably outdo MDY, Adire. If we get to that, then maybe something.
What's MDY?
KBE, MDY.
The number you have dialed is not a working number.
I don't know what MDY is. You must have the wrong number.
MDY is the Eli Stefanski.
Merkaz Daf Yomi.
Okay. So, all right.
You have any secret numbers to get through to him?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, so, I know.
MDY is Eli Stefanski.
That's his kind of thing.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. I got a different idea. 1 second here. There we go.
All right, so Rabbi Brog, let me ask you. Give me 5 streets that you would want to move on if you won the rent-a-mortgage. We spoke about how expensive it is out of Prospect Square, Prospect Park.
Could someone come here for a second? Yeah, come here. I got you.
Which one would that help you?
5 streets if I was to live on. That was rent and mortgage a prize of $12,000. I definitely like to live on 6th Street. That's definitely one of the places I want to.
That's high real estate.
High real estate.
Yeah.
I tried to buy. Maybe I heard recently there's
Don't do it. Wake up
you could
the
do
whole
an apartment in Uman. I'd like to definitely use my money towards that. Definitely in Mea Sharm. That'd be one of my dreams. 11th Street.
11th Street, yeah.
Definitely.
There's still something available. Yeah.
I'm hearing there's a lot of real estate and
I
action
might wake
going
up
on
the whole
there.
house, so maybe don't do that number.
Something available for you?
I'm going to do for a Somerset Walk, near Rabbi Kravitz. I'm definitely going to, do rent and mortgage near Rabbi Kravitz.
Shady Lane, can you afford that?
Shady Lane, I can't afford.
Right.
12,000. Would 12,000 cover me a month in Shady Lane or no?
Okay. How are we doing on the winners? Okay, we're going to show you a little fascinating video.
If I can go to a shout out about the videos, one of the participants that actually won and became involved in Oorah was actually Shlomi Aberbach. He's a Discover You division head. Many years ago, you called his mother that he won the Lexus 2 years.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
He's actually became a staff member in the zone.
Oh wow!
It's interesting to hear. I listened to the clip recently. It's unbelievable to hear. It brings back some good memories. We hope he wins again this year. Let's see some videos, clips from the past years.
I have fantabulous news for you. You have won a prize.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
The enthusiasm is
Yeah.
incredible.
Well, she's not sure. You won the Lishma prize. You know what the Lishma prize is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you won the Lishma prize.
Oh, well, that's really, Baruch Hashem, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh, the Lishma. You know what you get for the Lishma prize?
Chosim, perhaps?
Olam haba!
The best design.
The best design. So that's good. You seem to be happy. Honestly, you won something else. But you seem to be so happy with the Lishma prize that maybe we'll just give your prize to somebody else. No, you actually won a new car.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. You won a used car. A used new car. Meaning it'll be new for you. But it won't have been a used car.
A good used car.
A good used car. You know how much those go for? You could flip something like that on the market. I could probably make 20, 30 grand.
Easy.
Can I share with you something? Somebody totaled my car 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Okay, but don't let the insurance companies know that you have enough of them.
So this is really away from the Rebbeinu Shalom.
Wow,
Look at that.
That's an Oorah moment.
This is an Oorah moment right here. And guess what? Not only you're going to be in the next Pesach Chromebook.
This is unbelievable.
This is great. Oh, we got another one. Hello.
Hello?
Hi, may I speak with Yosef, please?
No, he's sleeping.
Is this Yosef's wife?
Yes.
My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm here with Avram J. Kravitz from the LSTA.
Okay.
In Lakewood. He does all the busing here. We're hosting the Oorahthon together. Have you heard of the Oorahthon?
What do you ask?
Your husband, Don husband. Here we go.
I'm not sure. Hebrew better than either. Dein man.
Did we win anything?
Yes, that's why we're calling. Why do you think we're calling?
Eretz Arangelikt in the prizes for the Ira. Not, you know what I'm saying?
For the Geudel.
For the Geudel, was man macht, for Ira. The auction, the Kira of the Chakim.
Do you know that he put money in for the Oorah auction?
Yeah.
You won a tremendous prize.
You won a big prize. You want to wake him up, maybe?
Let's hear first.
Let's hear first. How about if I told you won a trip to Eretz Yisrael? Would that make you happy?
Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Okay, wake him up.
How about if I told you won 2 trips to Eretz Yisrael? So because she's not going to wake him up because she won 1 ticket. She won't tell him, and she'll go by herself.
Right.
But you won 2 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. Wow. Okay. Would that be good? 2 tickets would be good?
Yeah, so we won 12, I guess.
You won 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. She knows the prize book. Good for her. Congratulations. 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. Hello?
Shalom.
Hello?
Shalom Aleichem. Shalom Aleichem. Can I speak with Aaron, please?
Speaking.
Hi, how are you? My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm calling from the Oorahthon.
Hi.
Are you familiar with the Oorahthon?
Not much.
Not much, huh?
You gave money to the Oorahthon.
Do you remember doing that? Giving money to the Oorahthon?
Yes. I do.
And if we called you in middle of the night, why do you think that might be?
I assume I want something. But I'm not
Nope,
sure
no,
what.
sorry. Your credit card was declined. We're trying to make sure the payment goes through.
No, he's joking.
I'm chas v'shalom. I'm kidding
joking,
you.
he's joking.
You won something.
Oh, wow.
What
Yes.
do you remember what you put in for?
I put in for everything.
Okay, and one other question. When did you buy the tickets?
If I recall, about 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what you want. Are you the type of person who likes doing mitzvahs?
I do, yes.
Yeah, well, look at that. A guy in Lakewood likes doing mitzvahs. Okay, and oh, you're in Muncie. I'm sorry. You're in Muncie. You like doing mitzvahs. Did you ever Mekayim Zayin, the mitzvah of Shemitah?
If I were Mekayim the mitzvah Shmita, no, I wasn't privileged to do that yet.
Well, you have won a priceless prize because Oorah is going to give you a shtickle karka in Eretz Yisrael that you could not work during Shemitah, and thereby being Mekayim the mitzvah of Shemitah. Plus, we will give you 2 tickets to Eretz Yisrael so you can go visit their karka and not work it.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations, you have won the Mitzvah Shemitah Prize.
Hello?
Hi, may I speak with Miriam, please?
Yes, this is she.
Hi, were you sleeping?
Nope.
Oh, you sound excited.
Yeah.
Why are you excited? You get excited? You get excited when you get calls at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Well, when it's a cool call from Oorah on the night of the auction, I do.
Oh, very exciting, very excited. How?
Can I ask some
Yes.
paperwork questions?
Avram's got to ask you some questions.
I have to, before we announce what you won, first of all, how many years have you been donated to the Oorah auction?
It's been a few years already.
Okay, when did you buy your tickets?
When, I think like the second I got the email about the auction.
Hanukkah time.
Basically right when it came out.
Okay, very good. So, Elkanah will tell you what you won. By the way, is anyone else up with you?
Yeah.
What, is the whole block's up?
Pretty much.
What's going on over there? What are you guys having, a sleepover?
It's a big letdown for everyone.
No, I'm just curious. She's saying it's a big letdown.
She's single?
If it's not something good.
It's not something good?
Let me ask you something.
Okay, you know what? You get what you wish for. It's the Lishmar Prize. Have a good night. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Do you live in Lakewood, though, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever been in Allegra Jewelers?
No.
Would you like to go?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you think you would get in Allegra Jewels if, let's say, we gave you $4,000 to spend in Allegra Jewelers? Whoa! Love that! We're back. That was last year, as I don't know if you could tell, but we're going to do that again very soon as the winners are being picked, and soon they will be being hand-delivered by Owl directly to us here at the center. We're really excited. I know Rabbi Brog is excited. Berish is excited as well about these winners that are being tabulated as we speak. As we speak, there should be being brought in just a few moments. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is, because we're running a little bit late, so usually we end the night with some thank yous. I'm going to do the thank yous now. So I would like to thank everyone, of course, our donors, our guests who came on, our volunteers, to my co-hosts, Rabbi Berish Brody, Rabbi Avram Brog, Rabbi Eli Baum, Rabbi Shaya Leifer, and a special thanks to the ones who make this all happen, Oorah's marketing team. Oorah's marketing team is the following, but not limited to: Mrs. Tzipora Lerman, Mrs. Yaeli Cohn, Mrs. Fagi Gewurtz, Miss Yaeli Cohn, Miss Rachel Talansky, Mrs. Shiffy Steinberg, Mrs. Chaya Rivka Kerwan, Mrs. Malki Salzer, Mrs. Elisheva Burstein, Mrs. Esti Aben. Really? She still works here? What? I didn't know that. Mrs. Rifki. No, I thought it was Esti Barker for a second. I was like, I'm sorry, it's late. I know Esti Aben works there. I speak to her all the time. My bad. I thought it was Esti Barker, and I was like, what happened? Okay. Mrs. Rifki Bernstein, sorry. Mrs. Ita Gelwax, Mrs. Devorah Hamnick, Mrs. Hendy Privalski, Mrs. Tova Cohn, Rabbi Ari Haney, Mrs. Devorah Fleischer, Mrs. Ruthie Shapiro, Miss Nechama Tova Barinholtz, Mrs. Chana Fegi Leader, and Rabbi Yitzchak Elbaz.
I want to give a thank you to our awesome host, Rabbi Elchanan Schwartz. Special thanks.
Yeah, good stuff. I like that.
To Nochi Krohn, Rabbi Penny Kornbluth, Rabbi Yeshua Weinstein, ZK.
Your mic's not on.
My mic's not on. Okay.
Okay. It's that time of night.
Thank you, awesome host Rabbi Elchanan Schwartz.
Yeah.
A special thanks to Nochi Krohn, Rabbi Penny Kornbluth, of course, Rabbi Yeshua Weinstein, and ZK Zalman Kapel, Rod Weber, Rabbi Chaim Brisman, Rabbi Baruch Bernstein, Ezzy Selmar, Mrs. Shandy Abramson, of course, Rabbi Shlomo Chapler, and his sidekick, Rabbi David Fishbane, Rabbi Simon Goldstein, and of course our winner picks, Rabbi David Monk, and Rabbi Naftali Greenwald, Loser Rotner, Oorah's customer service team, Rabbi Mordechai Arkanchi, and the entire Oorah family.
All right, we got those thank yous out of the way, so we don't have to say them at the end. Not out of the way, of course we mean them. But as we are still waiting for the prizes to be picked, so we can call the
winners.
So we can call the winners.
Did
I'm
you
just going to
know-
start calling random people, waking them up if we don't have
Want
winners.
to try that number again?
What? Nah, I'm done with that.
He's
done
out.
with that.
He's off. He's out.
Yeah, he's off. He's done. He's
You-
dead to me.
did you-
He's dead to me. Whoever that was, he's dead to me.
Did you
Finished.
know, Elchanan,
Yeah.
that there are currently, this past
No,
year...
let me guess. Let me guess. Give me
Okay.
the thing and let me guess it.
How many Chill Zone locations... Now, let me just explain to you what Chill Zone is.
I know what Chill Zone is.
No, but I know, but not everyone knows out there. Chill
Oh,
Zone is
okay,
similar to like
But I know.
an Avos Ubanim that we have in all around the world. Do you know how many locations we have?
Of Chill Zone?
Yeah, this past year.
All over the world.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess 25.
Very close, but I'm going to double that plus. We had this past year 57 locations
Wow.
of Chill Zone.
Wow, like we're I'm saying obviously you got we're some of like the more exotic ones.
Well,
like,
we have Toronto.
That's pretty
We
exotic.
have Eretz Yisrael.
Yeah.
We call it Jerusalem.
Just one in Eretz Yisrael?
Yes.
Why not in like Bnei Brak and
Well, because everyone comes to join us in the, Jerusalem Chill Zone.
like Afula or
Everyone
something?
wants to come to Eretz
Huwara
Yerushalayim.
or
Everyone
whatever.
wants to, that's where everyone wants to come.
No?
So-
Okay. Chill Zone Eureka.
Chill Zone Eureka. That's not bad. Maybe we should
Yeah,
think
Chill
about that
Zone
for next
Eureka.
year.
Chill Zone Ramallah.
Yeah, we have a lot of, we have in LA,
LA.
Pico, the Pico
What's like the
area.
coolest, like
virtual-
off
the
the
virtual Chill
We have
Zone.
virtual Chill
Yeah,
Zone,
that's cool.
which,
Yeah.
because of COVID, that gave us a lot of, new ideas.
Right.
And we did a virtual Chill Zone for all the kids that are not able to join. There's not enough kids in each location.
Uh-huh.
We created a virtual Chill Zone.
How do they get pizza virtually?
We send them pizza virtually.
Really?
Yeah.
That is
We
cool.
did during COVID.
Really?
No, we do now.
That is
And the
amazing.
launches through the metaverse.
No, but what's
Chill
like the
Zone.
most exotic location, like the most like that would surprise people for Chill Zone? Like what would be the most surprising location?
We have the one in what's the one in LA called? I need Rabbi Lieberman for this one. What? Not Pico. No, there's one in LA. No.
Well, it's in LA. How exotic is that?
It's pretty exotic because not everyone heard of it. We have in Hollywood, Florida, Aventura.
Aventura.
Yes, we have in Aventura.
Nice hotels down there.
Yeah. How would you know that? From the Pesach programs.
Avada.
Yeah. We have in, of course, we have in I can't hear what you're saying, but Toronto, we have in Toronto, and we have in...
like anything in like Brazil or Panama or something?
Not yet. We've been trying to start something in England.
Okay,
There's
London?
actually a big push from England to try something in England.
Is there like Oorah representation in
Yes,
England?
definitely.
Really?
Definitely, yeah.
That's fascinating.
I mean, there's
France, Germany?
France, yeah. Germany will use...
Morocco. A lot of people going to Morocco now. I think it's time for Chill Zone Morocco.
Dubai?
And I.
How about Chill Zone Dubai?
Chill Zone Dubai. You can send Shalom Beri to your cousin to start it off. Maybe the first week.
Right.
Yeah.
But there's definitely a good representation in all these locations to be able to start Chill Zone. But anyone who wants to get involved in Chill Zone, call us in the Oorah office 732-730-1000 and be connected to the Chill Zone office.
How would someone get involved in Chill Zone? What would they do?
They would be able to tell us that they're ready to start a Chill Zone. We would do some reference checking to make sure that it's a real
fingerprinting, etc.
Yeah. And we would start a location there.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
I would start one in Arlington, maybe.
I don't know if we consider that as a separate location, but we would
Is there a Lakewood Chill Zone?
There has been in the past.
Uh-huh.
There has been in the past, but Oorah in general is more geared towards the kids that never experienced being religious or frum. Not the kids, unfortunately there's a lot of need for today for what we call OTD, for people off the derech. Unfortunately for this type of thing, there's a need for that, but Oorah doesn't cater towards that. Oorah caters for people that are coming for the first time.
A lot of people say that OTD is controversial. Just saying.
Yeah, 100%. There's definitely a need for that. That's not our specialties. That's not what we're servicing. We're servicing more towards the kids that are, experiencing it for the first time.
Very interesting. So very cool. And it's 50 thing. What other numbers you got there?
I have actually, we send out packages during the year to, for different Yom Tovim. Esrog and Lulav. We send out matzahs for Pesach.
What kind of matzahs? Like
the best.
Good matzahs?
Yeah. Tana Rishon. We send out the best.
No, really. What type of hand or machine?
You have to speak to Rabbi Reichman about
machine matzahs or hand matzahs?
No, machine matzahs. Hand matzahs. Hand matzahs.
Hand matzahs. Real hand matzahs.
Yeah, real hand matzahs.
What bakery? Like from Lakewood Matzah Bakery?
Rabbi Reichman picks the best.
Where is Rabbi Reichman? I haven't seen him all night.
He's quiet tonight. He's taking a side seat tonight. But he definitely picks out the best matzahs for us, and we send it out to thousands of people.
Thousands of people. How many matzahs does each person get?
Enough for 2 Sidarim.
What are they supposed to eat for the rest of Pesach?
They have to get from the local shop, right?
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
2 Storim, so 6 matzahs.
Yeah, at least 6 matzahs. Yeah.
Very nice.
We're sending out to over 4,000.
There's like a whole Avram Fried song now from the last journeys about that.
about the
Oorah matzahs, how someone was supposed to.
From the war.
Yeah, they baked Oorah matzahs and they gave him to one guy, and the Rebbe wanted double. Or whatever.
Yeah. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. So those are the packages. What do they give out on other Yom Tovim?
I mean, Purim, let's say, we're sending out over 8,000 Mishlayach Manas to people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that's including a Megillas Esther and...
probably a version of a Megillas Esther, not the the real hide cloth that you can win in tonight's auction, but we're definitely giving you...
Did you know about this, Berish, that they give out all these packages?
Yes, I was involved. I mean, I would like to get one also, but I was involved in packaging at some time, so...
What's like the best, if I could have one package, what's like the best bang for your buck?
I would think it's Sukkot, because, that's the hardest thing to pick out is the Esrog and Lulav.
And they're
sending you already approved Rabbi Reichman,
Rabbi Reichman goes through everyone? Rabbi Weinstein, Rabbi Reichman?
Yeah, they go through it.
That's why they're always so quiet around Sukkot time.
Very busy.
We can sneak stuff in Sukkot time that we normally can't over the year.
100%.
And then while we're at it, I just want to give a big thank you to Rabbi Akiva Kimmel for all his behind-the-scenes tech work.
I know he's been motioning all night.
Yes,
so
we finally give it to him. And to my chavrusa, my nightly Toy Yem chavrusa, Rabbi Luza Tillim, who gave up the night tonight. So thank you for letting me take off. And as well, those that are waking up with a sick, and now you can still keep your radio on, if you might win. And our brethren in Eretz Yisrael, כל אלה ששומעים להגרלה של אורah עכשיו, אנחנו נתקשר לכם אם אתם זכו בהגרלה.
No, not Natsach בהגרלה.
That's when we speak to them. We'll
say Natsach.
Natsach.
But as you notice, course, we brought in one of the reasons, Beri obviously has a long and healthy resume, but one of the reasons we brought him in is he's a fluent speaker of Hebrew. Rabbi Brog, of course, speaks Yiddish fluently, and that leaves me with the English, which is my kind of comfort zone. So very good. Why don't you continue and speak to, because they're probably up in Eretz Yisrael. It's early in the morning.
I can't hear them. Kulam zaku.
Oh, okay.
All right, here, watch the phone calls light up now.
That's like that old song they used to sing. Kulam zaku. No? Okay.
Everyone's a winner.
What other programs can you tell us about, Rabbi Brog? What are the numbers you have for us? What are the big-time numbers?
One of the main programs at Oorah is helping tuition. Parents pay for tuition.
We heard a lot about that, if you remember the beginning of the night, yeah.
They're helping close to 2,000 kids already.
2,000 kids?
2,000 kids, which, like you spoke before about, that if the kid goes to yeshiva, the parents, I've seen that many times in camp, where the parent becomes from, and the family, I've had kids in camp that, pushed. Recently, I had a kid in camp where someone came over to me and said, could you take this kid into camp? It was already a week into camp, and I said, we don't take a kid a week into camp. He's got to hear, orientation and know what he has to expect. And they begged me, and we made the decision, taking that kid into camp. And today, his parents are from, his brothers are from. This is stories that happen every single day with the thousands of kids that are transferred because of Oorah, because of people's donations tonight, from public school into yeshiva.
That is amazing. That is really
amazing. It's real numbers.
Really amazing. What other numbers do you have? How many people come to events? Are you in charge of events? Who's in charge?
I definitely run some of the events.
Who's in charge of that?
Mrs. Abramson and Rabbi Weinstein.
Really?
Yeah.
They're in charge of the events.
Yeah, in charge.
So Rabbi Weinstein spends every Yom Tov up there?
Rabbi Weinstein spends every Yom Tov in Lakewood, coordinating every event up in Oorah.
Interesting. So he coordinates it from Lakewood.
Yeah. Interesting. He does Pesach at the zone.
He's there for the whole Yom Tov.
And you can make sure it's clean for Pesach. You can guarantee it's clean for Pesach.
Very interesting. And how many people would you say pass through the Oorah events?
Well, each event is about 550 to 600 people coming for free to join us at this gourmet 5-star event every single Yom Tov at the
500 people.
Over 500 people, yeah.
Is that for the whole Yom Tov, or they switch off? Right?
They switch off. There's first days and second days.
How many families could Oorah hold at a time? I'm talking about Kiruv families, approximately.
Well, you have to do 500, divided by families. But
No, but I'm saying, 500 includes the Rabbi Weinsteins and.
It includes Rabbi Weinstein. Rabbi Weinstein is very makbid to take very little from. Yeah, always the most kiruv possible.
Very good.
He's always taking away
500, and we're talking about Pesach, Sukkot,
Shavuos,
Hanukkah. Yeah. And then there's also Shabbatons, right?
Shabbatons, we have coming up next week. We have Shavuos. Then we have we have an employee Shabbos, working at Oorah.
I remember at Skufa where it seemed like, basically from about this time of year, from the Shabbos to before Shavuos till after Sukkot, that there was an event between camp and Yom Tov and the regular Shabbos.
It already started before.
We have the men's retreat, which is the TorahMates retreat. We have the women's TorahMates retreat. We have, Shabbat with Oorah, which is families.
So one second, you didn't mention that. If you become a TorahMate, you get to go on a free Shabbos.
A free retreat, yeah, correct.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
With your TorahMate together.
With your TorahMate together. Could you bring your family or just you and?
No. Just, that's obviously the best vacation, come yourself.
Interesting.
Wouldn't you love to come
And then
yourself?
they have the Rebbitzins program. We didn't get a lot of play for the Rebbitzins program.
Yeah, we saw a video earlier about the Rebbitzins program. That's an amazing program. Over 50 Shatchanim, which are, gearing towards these people that you could use help.
This is great. It's so nice to have, this time. Usually at this time of night, we're all pressured. We're calling winners. But it's nice to be able to hear from you directly, telling us in this kind of unplugged way about all these wonderful Oorah programs.
It's unbelievable, and this is due to everyone that help us. We have a team also in Eretz Yisrael that works for us. Mrs. Kolodny, who's the manager of the office there, Mrs. Weiss, Mrs. Wagshaw, many different people that help us out with the Oorah Eretz Yisrael that are answering phone calls, during time that we're not able to answer phone calls, be able to take donations, which is able to help us towards our mission, what we're doing.
So what does Oorah have going on in Eretz Yisrael?
We have a whole office going on in Eretz Yisrael. And every single year, we actually make a Shabbaton with Rabbi Chaim Mintz, who leaves Yeshiva Staten Island, or Reuven lets him leave, and he comes every year to Eretz Yisrael, and we make a whole Shabbaton for the girls and for the boys, a separate Shabbaton, with inviting all our staff to join us, with close that we just had this year by the boys Shabbaton, over 350 people joining us by the Yam HaMelech for a beautiful Shabbaton, being mechazik everybody who's involved in Oorah.
So you go for 2 Shabbosim.
Yeah.
2 Shabbosim.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
1 week is boys and 1 week is girls.
Yeah, we're able to help.
Kek and where?
With the well, we had the boys by the Yam HaMelech and the girls in Yerushalayim.
Wow.
Yeah. By people giving donations tonight, we're able to help support all those kids in Eretz Yisrael with tuition. And we actually started.
You're paying for tuition in Eretz Yisrael as well?
Yeah. Besides,
for what? For
kids and for boys and girls to be able to learn in yeshivas and seminaries.
So you're not paying for like Lev Lachem, whatever.
No, we don't do Lev Lachem. Although we appreciate all the beautiful work they do, but that's not what we're coordinating for people to be able to learn in yeshivas and seminaries.
So Oorah kids who came kind of through the Oorah system, and now they're going to seminary or going to yeshiva in Eretz Yisrael, Oorah is going to supplement that as well. And not just taking kids out of public school, elementary school, and then when it comes to Beis Medrash, we're not paying them. Oh, it looks like Rabbi Weinstein is here with some pink papers, with some winners.
Okay.
We're calling them?
Yeah.
We're calling them or not? Well, we're just going to announce them. Okay, here we go. We're going to announce. All right, here we go. Ready? We're all going to do one. So the 28th, the barrel of whiskey, the barrel of bourbon. The barrel of bourbon, prize number 28, will go to Solomon and Rachel Nathan from Brooklyn, New York. You have won a barrel of whiskey.
And prize number 40, the animal hide, the leather Bekisher, is going to go to Meilich Brach of Aramont, Quebec.
Oh, wow.
And I have actually the winner of the Tesla lease. Obviously, with the no internet, we have the Tesla lease, Moshe and Ita Lefkowitz from New Milford, New Jersey.
Wow, very nice. So we're getting some prizes are being churned out as we speak. Wow, isn't that amazing? Animal hide, a barrel of whiskey, some of the more exotic, the Tesla, some of the more exotic prizes ready to go here this evening. Of course, all the prizes will be picked. We hope to announce them all on the air. If not, they will be on the website first thing tomorrow morning. You can wake up in the morning, go to oorahauction.org, or go to anywhere, and we'll have those winners posted for you so you can look and see if you won. Unfortunately, due to the vast amount of tickets, they're having trouble turning the barrels from which we pull the tickets and the winners. It's just so big, the barrels. They're so full that we're having a rough time doing that. Anybody who's listening on 570 AM could go to Oorah
Or on
Auction.
620 AM as well.
Or on 620, because all the radio stations, most of the radio stations are going to be shutting down at 4, but we can keep going at oorahauction.org as long as necessary, or until I collapse, to announce these prizes. So anybody listening on the radio, move on over to the interweb at oorahauction.org. Are we still going to stay on 107.9? Yeah, we can stay on 107.9. We'll bump, whoever does the...
A special thank you to the inbound sales team for all their hard work.
Whoever does the 4 o'clock hour.
One of the prizes here, prize number 35, was 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael.
Yes.
Who would you take? 5 people that you would take along at least?
I would take my mishpacha, I got to say.
Yeah?
Yeah. I would, but put it this way, I have, my mishpacha would be 7, and then I would take most of my mishpacha again. Whoever behaved on the first trip, I would say that you can come again on the second trip.
You would split it up.
Yeah.
No mother-in-law.
Oh, we got some more prizes coming. What do we got here? Okay. They won. They get sleep for a week. That was one of our favorite. These people are from Tucson, Arizona.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're going to sleep for a week in the heat of Tucson. Tucson. No, it's not Tucson.
You're the English guy here.
Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson. I thought Mrs. Aben was Mrs. Barker. You know what I'm saying? Having a rough night. Okay, Howard and Stacy Gottesman from Tucson, Arizona. You have won the Sleep for a Week, something which right about now I would greatly, greatly appreciate.
Going out to Scottsdale.
Yeah, it would be nice to go to Scottsdale or Sedona, get yourself a little matziv over there and sleep for a week.
You look like you could use a week in Scottsdale,
Great idea.
Arizona.
Yeah, great idea.
Yeah. Okay.
And what else should we talk about here at 4 o'clock in the morning on the Oorahthon? What?
And of course the Rebbitzins program. I don't know if Rabbi Brog was there.
Yes, the Rebbitzins program is. I've been privy to join one of the Rebbitzins program recently after Sukkot, and I was blown away by over 50 Shatchanim who dedicate their time to be able to join us for being able to make shidduchim on behalf of Klal Yisrael, helping these poor neshamas that are not able to, involved in, privy to the Freddie Friedmans and the Tzaddik Katzes, that are out there. And these are 50 Shatchanim that are dedicating their time to be able to help these people.
Baruch Hashem, there's been plenty of successful shidduchim made.
Yeah, 100%. And this is
we got lots
unbelievable. This is really
oh my.
Yeah, we have some new winners here. We have over here $18,000 cash. None other than Ariella Friedman from Woodmere, New York. 18,000. You are going to wake up winning 18,000. I would love to speak to you right now to know what you're going to do with those $18,000 cash. But you are the winner of $18,000 cash.
Very interesting. This person won the Fiveish cash, which is $5,555 from Canary Drive in Lakewood. So that's Somerset Walk.
Oh, really?
Somerset Walk. Binyamin and Bina Hershkovitz.
You know them?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No?
Right? Someone sounds like someone here did. There's people.
She works here.
Oh, she works here in Oorah. People were just fainting over there. The ladies are fainting in the background. Salah.
And one of our favorite prizes, the Pick 50K. So this is not done yet.
We're not going to do it live on the
live.
air. They're
no
going to do it
relation
tomorrow
to me.
with
His
Rabbi
name
Weinstein.
is Ari Brody from Brooklyn, New York.
Brody?
Spells it differently.
Can we get them on the phone? Are you related to them?
Not related to him, no.
Can we get them on the phone?
But if we can get him on the phone to pick the number.
We can't
if
get
not,
them on the phone?
we can't get them. We'll have to call them
tried?
later on.
Okay.
We'll do it virtually.
Who else you got there?
Again?
And the 6 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. Rabbi Avi Levenbrown from Bergenfield, New Jersey.
Wow. And the rent and mortgage, which is $2,000 a month for rent and mortgage, to Jared and Ivanka. No.
Trump.
No. Sorry. Jared Ackerman. I got that wrong. Jared Ackerman from Waterbury, Connecticut. $2,000 a month, rent and mortgage.
And I have over here the $7,000 MasterCard. None other than the famous Yitzchak Gestetner from 420 2nd Street in Lakewood, right here, Lakewood, Oorah Kodesh. Yitzchak Gestetner, you live near Yeshiva. Unbelievable. What a more worthy cause to win $7,000 MasterCard. Unbelievable.
And the grocery giveaway, $70,800. It goes to Chaya Singer from Spring Valley, New York.
Tremendous. We have the Adventure of a Lifetime, which was all that money for us to plan an adventure for you, goes to Racheli Salzberg from Far Rockaway.
And Ariella Friedman won, none other from Woodmere, New York, won the Eretz Yisrael trip. Eretz Yisrael. Unbelievable. You get to go to Eretz Yisrael with a partner and get priceless brachas.
And the Your Wheels, which was a late model pre-owned sedan or wheelchair. I mean, not a minivan. Yes. Anshel and Ruth Davis from Sandhurst Road in Lakewood, New Jersey. You have won Your Wheels.
The $7,000 Visa gift card, Avi Goldschmidt from Lakewood, New Jersey.
And I have an interesting one here. I have the winner of the Sefer Torah.
Oh,
what
wow.
we've all been talking about is actually Rabbi Weinstein's niece.
Oh, that's
Rabbi Weinstein, where are you?
The fix is in.
Where are you, Rabbi Weinstein? He's sleeping already? Not possible.
He's tabulating.
Okay, he's tabulating. He's a teacher in Little Star. Rabbi Weinstein's niece, Chana Cyril Peretz, won the Sefer Torah.
Wow. Wow. That is amazing. The daily cash, that's $50 a day. Yisroel Waldman from Brooklyn, New York, you have won the daily cash.
And Rena Gray from Atlanta will get to choose a sheitel.
Choose a sheitel. Excellent. Rena Gray from
And we have Joy Abramson from Muncie, New York, who won $36,000 cash. And Mordechai Milch from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, near Cleveland.
Yes.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, won the Art Scroll Library, $4,000 towards the Art Scroll Library. And we have Zalman Newhouse from Brooklyn, New York, who won the Summer Fun.
Oh, he's going to have a lot of fun this summer.
Have a lot of fun. And Joseph Halawani from Oakhurst, New Jersey, who won the Simcha package.
Wow, that's
over
good.
$14,000.
Yeah, $14,000.
That's a lot of platters of matzah.
To make a simcha.
Yeah, with
to make a
matzah.
simcha. We have a TorahMate coordinator who won the Oitzer HaChochma. So we know they can coordinate that, and that is Yaakov and Sarah Landman. There we go. More ladies fainting in the background from Montreal, Canada. And, of course, the classic beautiful jewels were won from Eretz Yisrael. Ayala Bracha Chanya won the classic jewels. Wow, they're really coming in fast and heavy at this point. So really lots of excitement going on. Here comes Rabbi Weinstein with some newly tabulated results. What else you got?
Here we go. 12 tickets.
Get out of here. Hello, Rabbi Brock.
No way.
Yeah.
No way. No
That's
way.
great.
That's great. Can we call him on the phone?
No, I would not do that.
Let's try again.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying
Please?
him. In the middle of the night? No,
Please?
it's not Bakovidik. The winner of the Einig Shabbos, which is $150 a week. Give me the number accurately. Einig Shabbos is what? What do we got here? Einig Shabbos package. My Mashkiach from high school. And Rabbi Brag's neighbor.
Mashkiach also.
$10,000.
It's what?
$10,000.
$10,000 value of Shabbos transformed with $200 a week to our Einig Shabbos. $200 a week to Moran Harav Anshel and Yona Hellman from Cleveland, Ohio, from Wycliffe Yeshiva Lane. Yeshiva Lane have won the Einig Shabbos package.
Can you wake him up?
I'm not waking
Please,
up my
can
thing.
you call Ray
It would be ironic because of all the times he woke me up. Finally, I would get to wake him up in the morning, but no, absolutely not.
Try him again.
Do not to wake up Ravanchel.
Yeah, try again.
No, we can't.
The winner of the 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael, Shoshana Rosenthal from New York City, New York.
Tremendous.
Number 31, the cost of living, Samuel Spitzer from Brooklyn, New York.
Tremendous. I think we know these people also. You know these people?
Wow. Unbelievable. I have the winner of my neighbor. Unbelievable. Wow. Rachel Wagner won from 42 Nussbaum Avenue. I'm not telling you what street I live on, but from 42 Nussbaum Avenue won the Toyota Sienna.
Oh, wow.
My neighbor.
Your neighbor?
Yeah.
Wow, the fix is in this year.
Yes.
That's why it took him so long to.
Not tell the Greenwald to work it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else we got? We got Binyamin and Abigail Rosenbaum from Far Rockaway. You will make over your new home. You have won the home makeover. Congratulations.
We can't get one person on the phone?
We're moving quickly.
You can't get Wagner on the phone?
Also from Lakewood, New Jersey, the yearly cash was won by Joey and Miriam Shalom. Joey and Miriam Shalom won the yearly cash, and the luxury travel was won, the luxury travel, which is like the 10 grand big fancy vacation, was won by Rachel Golian Rafaelov from Great Neck, New York. You have won the luxury travel.
And another one from Lakewood. This is a friend of Oorah, a Kiruv rabbi. He won the tuition prize. Rabbi and Mrs. Shlomo Per.
Rabbi and Mrs. Shlomo Per won the tuition. Very nice.
And I have Rabbi Harriet Lapidus won the weekly cash from New York.
Not rabbi.
No. Okay. Mr. Harriet Lapidus.
Harriet is a Mrs. Harriet.
The Mrs. Harriet. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Jason Ohayon. Jason Evelyn Ohayon from Hamilton, Canada. Our first Hamilton, Canada winner won the fine furniture tonight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Psh. Unbelievable. Okay. Elchanan, what would you do if you won the $36,000 cash tonight?
I unfortunately, I think I already missed my chance to do that.
Well, you can still fantasize about it.
I think we picked that already. I picked that already.
I would sponsor
Maybe next
tickets.
year.
What do you tell?
For all the Bochum for Adira Torah. I think they've been priced out this year.
Beri's got some. Such a thing. The family shopping prize. What an amazing prize that is. It is $2,000 per family member. So I wonder how many family members these people have. But Benjamin and Rachel Itzkowitz from Lakewood, New Jersey, from Wadsworth Avenue, you have won the
Oak
family
and Vine.
shopping.
That's an Oak and Vine.
Oak and Vine, $2,000 per kid.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, per kid. It could be, yeah, whatever. Oak and Vine, could be a lot of money. What?
Okay. Wow.
Oh, I can't hear you. 1 second. I don't know why this keeps going off on me. I can't hear you.
Should we make a big deal about that? Or that's like, it's like.
Oh, because the whole thing is
a
unplugged.
heavy thing to take. A heavy thing to take. What? Okay, we have here our instant winner, 50K, Shira Klein.
Right? You win 100 times whatever you did.
You know how much they won?
How much did they win?
What do you think?
I think they won $500.
$500?
Yeah.
Well, I have news for you.
How much did they really win?
$5,000.
Wow,
Yeah,
very
it's
good.
a
She
lot of
gave
money.
50, won 5,000.
$5,000.
Here we go. Berish will from Monroe, New York. There.
The big fat check to Viggy Gluckman of Monroe, New York.
And we have Moshe and Yocheved Heineman. You have Hyman. Moshe and Yocheved Hyman from Lakewood, New Jersey have won the priceless bracha. We'll take it out to Israel and get you a bracha from all the Gedolim. It'll be wonderful.
Shalom Ber.
From Shalom Ber will take you around. Rabbi Brog will hook it up.
Okay, we have over here, again from Monroe. Monroe is doing well tonight.
Yes, they're doing very
Lizzie
well.
Lutner, you have some pull over here in Monroe, Monroe, New York. We have over here Joseph Weiser, who won Make a Wish tonight here at the Oorah auction.
And Sukkot and Eretz Yisrael.
Can't get one winner on the phone?
Oh, we're
Goes to
running.
Abigail Pinter from Far Rockaway. She won the Sukkot and Eretz Yisrael trip.
Set to impress. Again, Canada doing very well over here. I think from Quebec. I don't know what that is.
Côte St. Luke.
Côte St. Luke is. But which prize? Which prize? How much
We
do
hope
they-
so.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hi, could I speak with David or Rachel, please?
Yeah, speaking.
Hi.
David.
Hi, this is Elchanan Schwartz calling from the Oorahthon.
Hi, how you doing?
Baruch Hashem, is it okay that I woke you up?
Yeah, because I probably won something, so
Yeah.
might as well.
Why do you think so?
Why do you think so? Maybe I just called to tell you that...
Not to forget Yalav Yalav.
Exactly.
Should I forget? Yeah, let's do it.
What did you put in for? What did you put in for?
I don't know. I put in for a lot. Most of the prizes.
Most of the prizes.
Yeah.
Wow.
When did you put in? When did you put in?
I actually put in pretty late. Last night, I put it in.
Last night, Friday night?
It's already after Chatzos.
What?
Motzei
Oh,
Shabbos.
Motzei Shabbos. You put in the night of the radiothon. Okay, you ready? I'm going to tell you what you won.
Okay.
You have won number 32, which was the stunning silver. It's yours. It's yours, the stunning silver. $4,500 worth of silver from European Silver. You won that, huh? Pretty happy, right?
Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem. Yeah.
You're very happy.
What do you feel right now? What are you feeling right now?
Feeling that Baruch Hashem.
Baruch Hashem. Okay.
It's
All right.
good.
Before I let you go, do you remember there was a prize in the auction that if you put in if you won a different prize and you won that prize, do you remember that you get something extra?
Yeah, you win 100,000.
You win $100,000, right?
I'm so sorry to tell you. What did you put in for?
What?
Did you put in for that?
How much money did you put in for?
I did that, yeah.
You did that. What were you thinking? What are your chances of winning two prizes? You have to win a different prize, and then you have to win that also. Like, what were you thinking?
I was thinking, it could happen.
You're thinking it could happen. All right. Well, anyways, you won the stunning silver. Mazel tov. And we're really, really proud of you and happy for you. And I also want to tell you that you didn't win the $100,000 bonus. You have won $100,000 live on the Oorahthon. Woo!
Wow. What are you feeling right now? How are you feeling right now?
Wow, this is already next level.
Next level. So you get the stunning silver, plus you get the 100. This is the first time, Rabbi Isai, this has ever happened. Thank goodness.
Wow.
We finally got Rabbi Kravitz out of here. Now stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. $100,000. Rebbeinu Shalayla.
One second. Is your wife up?
My wife is, I don't know, she's probably waking up right now.
Wake her up right now. Let's hear what she said
Go
about
dance
100K.
around the room, a shtickle. What are you going to do with the $100,000?
You know that prize that you win, like if you win another prize and you win whatever, basically if you win both, you get 100,000.
I don't know that prize, no.
We won both. First time in Oorah history. She doesn't believe me.
Where do you live? Where do you live in Lakewood?
Lakewood. I live in Bells.
Bells?
Bells. 100,000. She doesn't believe you?
You win 100,000.
So tell her it's not really. Tell her it's not really true. Me and you will go to Eretz Yisrael next week. Next week.
I'm going
it's
to
just
Israel
a bad
anyway,
dream.
So
You're going to Eretz Yisrael anyways.
Yeah, I have in a few weeks.
Okay, they're lining up by the Kreisel to meet you.
Okay, go put a little deposit down in Jerusalem Estates or something. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with $100,000?
I don't know. There's
Where's your wife?
You
get your wife on the phone. You get your wife on the phone.
$100,000 today goes pretty fast.
Yeah.
You get your wife on the phone.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, let's see.
For $100,000, I think you wake her up.
Yeah, it's not. That's not.
Give her the silver, and you take the $100,000.
$100,000. Oorah's on the phone. They want to speak to you.
Rebbitzin, how are you feeling about winning $100,000 tonight?
Wow.
You feel like it's a dream? You feel like it's a dream?
It doesn't seem real.
Doesn't seam real. But besides the 100,000, you won also the silver. The silver.
You want the silver? Okay.
What?
What are you gonna do with the $100,000?
I don't know. I have to wake up first.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! What are you gonna do with the $100,000?
I don't know.
Listen, all I can say is Azoi Git Baruch Hashem.
It's Azoi Git, yo. Yo, this is
Baruch Hashem. All right.
When I was putting in, I was like, I wonder if I win this prize, like both together, if it's going to be the first time in history.
Yes.
Like that's what I was thinking.
Yes, it is.
You know?
Yes, it is.
It is the first time this has ever happened.
This year or not?
Yes.
I put in every year, and I was like, this year, I don't know. And then I was like, you know something? Let me just put in gift for Oorah. It's a moidige thing, you know. It's a heilige thing. So I just decided the last minute moment to put in.
Wow. Baruch Hashem.
Wow.
Our lawyers and accountants will contact you first thing tomorrow in the morning to do that. If you get a call from the Cayman Islands, that's our banker. So
we'll give you a bank account.
After taxes and things.
We're not getting involved. I'm just going to run through some. If we have any more winners here, I'm going to do them quickly. David Rosen won the set to impress. Bernard and Rena Unger won the investment portfolio. Gloria Deitch won one of the 3 cars. Jeffrey and Arona Waldman won the Yunt of Expensives. Aaron Kitan won the Amazon gift card.
And Nathan Meltzer won one of the cars.
Joseph Weiser won the Make-A-Wish. David and Rachel Elbogen won the Stunning Silver. And what else? And Abigail Pinter won the Sukkos in Israel. Is that everybody? I believe those are our winners tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Oorahthon. Thank you so much to my co-host, Rabbi Brog.
And thank you, Rabbi
Schwartz. Rabbi Brody, his rookie season, smash of success, came out of the gates zooming. Thank you so much to Rabbi Kravitz for not joining us this year. We really appreciated finally not having you around. Thank you so much. Thank you to the entire team here at Oorah. Thank you, Sharashim. Thank you, HaKadosh Baruch Hu.
And thank
so
you,
long.
everyone, and have a wonderful day. And see you next year at Oorahthon 2024 in Yerushalayim.
In Yerushalayim. So long, everybody.
I stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. As day turns to night and you're slipping away, my heart won't let me go. This is who I want to be. I want to stay here with you all year long. Together we stand, having come to take part, a parade all in your honor. Sefer Torah in hand, oh the joy in my heart. When I dance with you. This is who I want to be. I want to hold you this close all year long. V'sinchel keinu b'soira secha. Can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. V'sinchel keinu b'soira secha. Can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I know is me. May it always be this clear for me to see.
They stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. I stand outside, but as I turn away, my heart won't let me go. And this is who I want to be. I want to find this world I know is mine. On the sidelines I stand, wishing I was a part the Torah you treasure, a life of forever. I want you to rewrite my story. This is who I know is me. When I see you, I see who I want to be.
I want to speak of your glory, to share of my treasure, to share my forever. I want to rewrite someone's story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. When I feel it, I want the world to feel with me.